listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper.
Sup, boys? Morning, morning, morning. Oh, God, the throat's... Oh, dear. Throat's killing me, boys. Dudes. This is getting hard now, boys, because I got things I should be doing. Stream time's gonna have to, I don't know what we're gonna do, boys. I did make a server. So I sat here having a chat with you on Discord, and I thought, you know what I'm gonna do while I drink a coffee? I'm gonna go and see what the server performance is like. Morning on YouTube, Shades. How do you... Multiplayer? No, server, Europe. Is the music alright? Is it loud, guys? Oh god. Start search. There we go. Oh. Let's see if the servers are... As far as I know, I did manage to log in very briefly. Let's have a look. You're right, Aramark, how are you, mate? Morning, Rex. Morning, Daxos. Morning, Yola. God, it seems really loud. Is the sound loud your end, guys? Or is that just mine? Morning, Badass. It might be a short stream as well today, guys, because I've got some work I can do, hopefully, if it's that. Just need a couple of hours of nice sunshine, and it's looking quite good at the moment. Music's a bit loud. Yeah, do you know what, Yolo? I had, because we used to play it so much, I had all, like, screenshots of, like, you know, like the actual settings for all the graphics and things, if that makes sense. Oh shit. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you know what I mean, with all the volumes and things. Let us know, because obviously that music's only plays at the start, doesn't it, if you like. So let's see if right, so this is a server. I mean, I can see the difference because it looks like the draw distance is limited on the server, doesn't it? Because I can see like non-grass over there. Is that obviously I can play on ultra plus yesterday, couldn't I? What do we actually do in this game then? Let's have a look. So, I mean, I don't know, guys. That was a good idea of Starkers with Destiny 2. I've never really like put any serious time into Destiny. What's everyone? Is that still loud, Yola, or not? What do you think? You're right, Dave. How are you, bro? How's things? How are you doing, Dax? How's the girls all doing, mate? So it wants me to make a bedroll then, yeah? So we make a bedroll and we craft it, and then this is where I have to learn. This game's a little bit strange. So if I like... Can you shift click things in? It doesn't look like it, does it? So if I do like, say, that as an emergency, that can be a beat you to death stick. That we can just scrap. We don't need that, do we? I don't think. And then we'll have like food and water down there maybe, yeah? And then obviously we can just drop that in there. God, it seems like, even having played it the other day, this all seems so foreign to me, man. Is it just me, or is that, why is that so huge? Is it because the bedroll has like this large area, is it? You know, it's like it's, I don't know, it just seems really off to me. You know what I mean? It's sort of like, as soon as I do that, it disappears, and I've got like this big white box around it. I assume it's just got this really large area of effect for like spawns and things, is it? Morning Merilith, morning Super Berserker, morning Max, morning Frips, morning Kai! Group playing 7 days. No, this is Destiny 2, dude. This is the new Destiny 2, bro. What's this thing? Do we ever open that? Oh, that's a land claim block, wasn't it? Alright, what else does it want me to do? So, gather some stones as well. Okay, get some stones, boys. Get some nice little stones. So, has anyone played on a server? And because this game used to be so CPU, well, I think it still is, horrendously CPU bound, isn't it? Really, really shit optimization. And if you played on a server, I mean, definitely during the Alpha 14 kind of period, you tended to find on a server, some of those CPU computations seemed... I mean, obviously, it was dependent on where your bottleneck was. But you tended to get a slightly more... It wasn't necessarily better, but you got a slightly more consistent performance if you played on a server. But, you know, there's a lot of extra parameters to take into account there, you know, including, like, is the server any good? Could go down just a bit. Shall I turn it down a bit, guys, yeah? Anyone from me turning it down a bit? Just let me know, guys. You got a caps lock on, Kai. How are you? Server can be a bit chaotic. Yeah, I mean, we used to have it so that we used to have to turn the server off if I wasn't playing it, because there'd always be some. I mean, it wasn't bad. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, we used to be able to monitor it, but back in the early days when we started letting lots of people on the servers before we said, look, this isn't going to work, we did find. I really dislike not being able to holster. The game is like, the game really is like proper old, innit? Compared to some games. It's just not, you know, unless there's a way of doing it, dudes, but I don't think there is. You have to go to an empty slot, don't you? In order to get, you know, get some screen visibility up there. Ever so strange. Craft plant fiber pants. Can I make those already, can I? Some nice plant fiber pants, boys. Lovely jubbly. If I go in there, I can probably put my pants on. God, the they changed the opaqueness as well. I don't remember it being so hard to see. I mean, I can change that though, right? So the music is it. So if we go into, let's have a look. So if we go into options, audio. So if we turn down, should we go for, like, should we just turn everything down to say 80%, then also turn the music down to 80%? Let me know how that goes, and then we can carry on, yeah? Just let me know, guys. I'm surprised you're not using integration. Integration of what? Are you talking that thing where we scam everybody out of their hard-earned money to spawn zombies in because we're 4-year-olds? No, I don't think so, dude. However, I do need to make money, so maybe we will have to look at that. Let's see if anyone's dumb enough to give us bits. I'm going to spawn in a jumping dog grub. It's going to cost me £2. Haha, I've nibbled your bum grub. Yeah. I don't know about that stuff, mate. We did it a couple of times, didn't we? To be honest, mate, it just got fucking annoying as fuck, to be honest, mate. It's just a payday for streamers, isn't it, really? Let's call it what it is. But right now, like I said, we might not have any choice, but if I want to stream, something's got to change, boys. It's just that simple. But, you know, life's been good, boys. Life's been good. Right, craft bows and arrows. See, shall I it's going to chop down a tree now, can I? Integration's the dumbest thing ever, Wookie. Yeah, well, you know why it's there, don't you? I mean, like I said, I mean, let's not be fucking, you know, let's not beat around the bush, you know what I mean? This is the Grumbodian channel, right? Facts are facts. Spit 'em, dudes. If you're looking to have random chaos with friends, it's not though, is it, mate? Sorry, I'm just, I've got my normal coffee, bro. I'm just trying to get my normal coffee down. How are you doing, Wookie? How's things? Did you? What's your mod do, Wookie? I meant to ask you last stream. What does your mod do that you said you? I don't need a pine seed, do I? I'll get rid of that. To be honest, I probably don't need half the stuff I keep, do I? Let's get some small stones as well. The tree, it's such an ancient game, dude. I still look the game. Look, let's start with facts, right? Facts. 7 Days is probably one of the best survival games ever made. End of story, dude. Right? It looks great. It looks like it plays pretty great. But man, it should be so much better than it currently is, dude. These fucking animations and things, dude. You know, not even being able to holster. This weird new fucking book system. I mean, what the fuck, dude? And what the fuck? It is a weird, it's a bit like Elite Dangerous, isn't it? You know, it is a fucking awesome game, but fuck me, after 10 years, it really should be something else, shouldn't it? But, you know, even though it isn't, I think it's the same as Elite. It's still a fucking excellent game, right? I mean, I didn't know what to play today, so I thought, fuck it, I'll play a bit of 7 Days, you know? I know it's a good game. I know I'm going to enjoy it, right? It's, and I really got it installed as well, which was a big factor, I'm not going to lie. Which I can join you just to be there. Well, I'm on a server, mate. I am on a server at the minute, Kai. So I just thought I'd see how server plays, because we didn't get a chance to test it the other day. Well, I didn't have a server the other day, dude. I just thought I'd pop it back up, because I'm really excited for them. I think it's going to be awesome, getting the game to finally launch. And yeah, I think it's going to be really cool, man. It's really exciting to think that, like, you know, the PlayStation and Xbox crowd are going to get a chance to play a game that's always been so PC-centric, you know? I had some really good friends, well, family, let alone friends, that thoroughly enjoyed it. I mean, let's be honest, like, they enjoyed that travesty of a game that was... like the Alpha 14-15 hybrid when Telltale procured Iron Galaxy to do the port, man. And we had a lot of fun with it, guys. So the thought of them getting a chance to maybe play it again. Oh, that was nice. I love the new zombies. The new zombies are fucking excellent, man. Or at least the way the jaws drop off and the... right, upgrade shapes. What's it want me to do? Upgrade frame shape, start base. Pressing the hold to upgrade the block to... Oh, sorry, this is where we upgrade, isn't it? So, there we go. Ah, yeah. So, am I correct that we don't make concrete anymore? Is that right? So, if I wanted to make a concrete block, I have to take the wood block, upgrade it to whatever it is, and then upgrade it to whatever it is, cobblestone, then the cobblestone to whatever it is, and then eventually it's concrete. Is that how you do it? It's not like go and make... I think before you had to make wood blocks, and you had to make... So, in other words, you'd end up with, like, wood blocks, cobblestone blocks... I can't remember what else was there. There was something between cobblestone and whatever, wasn't there? Concrete and, you know, like steel, and then you'd have like 4 different things, wouldn't you? Is it all based on upgrading now or not? Your mate had integration turned on when we were playing. Basically, if I stream 7 days, guys, I'm gonna have no choice but to put integration on. I don't think I'd be able to afford to stream without integration on. It's just that fucking simple. I just hope that someone's happy enough to, you know, drop a couple of quid here and there, mate. So it's like I said, you know, you've got 10 people that drop £1, that's 10 quid, mate. You know what I mean? Again, to talk about it factually today, the cuffs are off, really, boys, or the gloves are off. So it brings back item degradation, or is that something that I don't know? Degradation, maybe? Action skills and lots of action skills. Oh, what are action skills? Lots of custom game options, so you can turn anything you want. I've separated into modlets though on the Nexus. I might have a look like a Wookiee. They still believe Pax Day is going to release for early access within 2 months. Well, good luck to them, man. I mean, what we saw was pretty solid, wasn't it, dude? You've got a lot of time, haven't you, at the moment, to build some cool stuff in it, right, Starkey? It's like I said, I think for some of us, it would be worth the price of entry. As long as it's... The thing is, I mean, look, I agree. I've got no issues with PAX. I stand by what I said. I think I'd happily purchase the game and play it even in its current state, yeah? I think some of us agreed with that, Starkey, right? Yeah. And I think what would happen is we'd end up with a building game. Because I don't think there's a lot else to do. I mean, you know, we know there's dungeons, but the dungeons don't really have a lot in them, dude, you know? So I think the main onus would be on building a Citadel-esque fort, wouldn't it? The pressure would be off a little bit, so we could, you know, we could probably chill and enjoy it a little bit more as well than we probably felt we could before. Because, you know, it was a case of, for many of us, it was a fresh game. Oh, my new controls are loads better, man. In fact, it's almost too good. I might have to tone that down a little bit. Action skills, yeah. I must admit, I've always liked learn by doing. It's one of those interesting things. I actually kind of agree with the Fun Pimps that it's better for their game the way it is. I think for a new player coming into 7 days, they've probably I think they've nailed everything apart from the book system. That book system. What were your thoughts on that, Wookie? I think that's ridiculous, dude. Absolutely ridiculous. So you can make. Oh, hang on. So you can make a cement block, but if you fuck up, it's harder to erase. Oh, so you don't just upgrade blocks. Oh god, these hitboxes, dude. Although to be fair, that might have been a miss, right? Yeah, I feel much happier with these new controls, guys. Can I make any more arrows? What's that going to be under this? Arrows. Maybe I should favorite arrow. Oh. Hang on. How do you actually favorite an arrow? Favorite, yeah. Craft. Oh shit, 3. Is that... Oh, got feathers, right. Just remember to upgrade from the bottom up. Cement is heavy. Oh yeah, I know about that. Yeah. So everything's got like a support weight, hasn't it? And everything's also got a weight. So if you've got like a wooden block that can say support X amount of wooden blocks, but then you upgrade a cobblestone block on the end of it, the weight could be too much for what is classed as the actual supporting rock, isn't it? Yeah, I remember that, Besmal, yeah. Oh, action skills are learned by doing. Oh, sorry. When you said action skills, I thought you meant you'd added it. Oh, I thought you meant like you'd added in, say, you know, like special attacks. You know, like instead of just like normal attack and heavy attack, I thought you might have added in some like some special skills. I mean, I wasn't expecting animations and things, but yeah, I see what you mean now, dude. So yeah, it would be quite a chill process, wouldn't it, Starkey? I suppose it depends on what the rules of it going live are. So one, how much is it costing? Now that's the big question, isn't it? Are we gonna have to pay for the game and pay server costs for PAX Day? You know, it is an MMO. I've got no issues with rental costs as long as they're reasonable. I would actually genuinely give Life is Feudal another bash, to be honest, mate. But I ain't paying 16 quid a month. I can play freaking Final Fantasy or something for that amount. You know, a tried and tested game, dude, you know. Morning, Valiant. How are you, dude? How's things? You getting excited for a Castlevania, dude? Or at least the update for V Rising, bro. You know, another one I was thinking was Albion Online, guys. I should maybe we should do like a little stream, a little bit of Fallout, a little bit of Destiny, and a little bit of Albion over a few days. Have a look at some games. What server am I? It's my own private server, dude. But I don't think I'll ever use mods again, Kai. Yeah, I quite like Vanilla 7 Days and all the things it brings, to be honest. I've been there with the mods, man. I like Vanilla 7 Days. I said like a while back, what I've learned is that, well, I don't really want to get into it. I think some people in the modding community are just fucking assholes, to be honest, mate. So, I don't have too much to do with it these days. It's a far cry from what it used to be. It's all cutthroat, fucking biting at each other's fucking feet, and there really are some fucking assholes out there in this community, bro. So I don't really pay much attention. The only mod I'll ever fucking use will be something like from Wookie, who I mean, he's a dickhead, but he's not a sort of proper dickhead. Do you know what I mean? It's the only one I'll ever use is a Wookie mod. Yeah, I'm just not interested in it anymore, dude. Too much fucking drama. Bunch of fucking drama queens, mate. Again, pre-up, still looking at servers and walk-ins for friends who might be interested in playing on it. About 30 people asked. I got a solid 5 yes and 15 maybe. Is that not too many people on a server? I don't know what servers are like on I don't know what servers are like, dude. Yeah, I quite like the vanilla game. I actually, the reason for that is that, you know, it's a chance to play what the fun pimps have always wanted to make the game, I suppose. And over the years, they've incorporated some of the mods that I do like, I guess. But, yeah, I mean, a lot of the mods are just fucking pointless anyway. Big hugs, Wookie. How's Mrs. Wookie, mate? Is she alright? Morning, Missy. It's the community. Yeah, I've got a server up. Whether or not I mean, at the very least, I'll hand it over to someone else. I've got 30 days on it, so I'll happily hand it over to someone if I'm not playing it. But I just want to see how it plays, Missy. I had everything seemed. I mean, it'd be nice if we can find like a big city, wouldn't it? Just to see how it's how it fares. But are you all right, Larry? And how are you? What are you up to? You raiding today? Final Fantasy, dude. I went archived all our old VODs yesterday, Larry, and saw all the Final Fantasy videos, dude. I haven't done it for months and months. Most of it was Helldiver stuff, which I didn't really feel the need to archive, to be honest. But yeah, shitloads of stuff, man. So learn by doing, Wookie. That I'd be interested in that, maybe. Again, only if I was to get back into the game, and a bit like I'm saying to you. Sorry, Kyle, I'm not quite finishing my sentences here, dude. Yeah, only if I really get into. I feel I should just clarify what I said about modders, by the way. It's only like a couple of 3 of them, I'd like to point out. I think things get held against you in this community. You've got to be ever so fucking careful what you say. They're like a pack of fucking rabid dogs, some of them. They're right fucking assholes. That's why I stopped streaming again. Yeah, I mean, some of the guys are fucking awesome. I mean, I don't want to tar the whole modding community just because there's a couple of really rotten apples in there. But oh, he's got like the same sort of face as what's the name? Look. Quite a good range on this, I notice. It feels like, I don't know whether it's always been like that, because Melee's always been like the easiest way to play the game, isn't it? I mean, technically, they can never really get at you if you know your distances, right? How are you doing, Missy? Missy, I did a good job on the garden yesterday, mate. I've not used my new watering can properly yet, but I've got it all set up. That vastly complex a watering can, mate. It's a lot more to a watering can than one realises, you know. They thought we were going to build greatness together. Well, see, the thing is, it's easy to say, right? But you know, like the problem is, God, I didn't finish that thought process earlier either, did I? You know, the problem is it only takes one idiot to fucking forget about Ord Night, right? And I start the stream one Monday morning and find out that like it's like half an hour till Horde Night, and I'm not ready for it. So the only way we could run a good server really was to actually quite see. Oh, this is a big town. Should we go and see what? Oh, I'll tell you what. Let's go to the dude, and then I'm going to trek to that town.
Shalom.
See what?
Shit
see what?
on it. Stay Wilson. Hi Grumble, you look nice.
I missed that progress. It's such a. I tell you what, this is why I never finish a fucking train of thought, boys. Starkey, thank you very much for the 32, bro. Hugely appreciated, mate. Let's have a quick look. Where are we, boys? 256. God, we hemorrhage subs, boys. I hate looking at metrics, man. I give a post-stream update to the girlfriend these days, boys. Oh my God, we watched the worst film yesterday. Is it called Dangerous or Damned? It's got Samuel L. Jackson in it. Oh my God. Since when did Samuel L. Jackson do actually 1 out of 10 films? Oh my God, it's so bad, guys. You all right, Andy? Yeah, we always said we'd be back, dude. It's quite close to 1.0, Andy, so I thought I'd come back. We streamed a couple of days back, Andy. It was nice to see, you know, where the game is now. You know, with fresh eyes. I think sometimes, Andy, you know, like when you're playing it constantly, I suppose it's like if you've got kids and you're watching your kids grow up, you probably don't realise, you know. It's only when you go back and you see a picture and you think, shit, look how much they've kind of changed, you know. It's kind of nice to come back after so long, really. It's been years since I played it. and see it, you know, fresh, and it's an amazing game, dude. I think everyone should buy 7 Days. I think if you're on PC and you've got Steam, you should just buy this game. I think it's a must purchase game. I think it's in the same vein as like Minecraft, or, you know, for a younger. Oh, is this where I'm supposed to be? Oh, maybe that's not the way in. When boss goes home, we all go home. I suppose there are some benefits to it. It means there's no temptation to. Oh my God, it's big tits. Look.
What are you buying today?
It's just so fucking embarrassing. It's just so fucking embarrassing, boys. What's in it? What's in it? That was a cool game yesterday, Star. I really enjoyed that. Oh, we finished it, Gas. Yeah, we finished the game yesterday, bro. It's not about whether a server can hold 60 value. See, a lot of game devs play this silly stats game. It's like all this hoo-ha with Helldivers. Like you can only get Sony PlayStation Network in 69 countries. So someone on the internet's gone and said how many countries are in the world, and they actually don't know because, you know, some places call themselves a country even though they're not recognised. So it's like 190, is it, or something? I think someone posted on our Discord. Half of those fucking places haven't even got the fucking internet, mate. So some of those countries are literally like fucking, like a couple of hundred fucking people living in a fucking bush, bro. It's amazing how stats can be made to fucking support a cause, isn't it? So even though a V-Rising server can hold 60 people at a technical level, can it, content-wise? You know, what happens to resources? Is the game sustainable at an enjoyable level with 60 people running around, you know? You alright, Starky? How are you, bro? How's things, man? Thanks for that, Starky. Thank you. What was that, Starky? 32, bro. Thank you very much, bro. So what are they looking at as a launch date? I mean, have they said when? You haven't played it for about 3-4 years. The player base is very healthy right now. Yeah, well, it's because the big 1.0 is coming out, isn't it? I think, Andy. So, I think people are genuine. It's like why I'm playing. I'm sure there's plenty of people in the same boat. Andy, it's like, shit, I've not played that game for ages. You know, we got... Cool this. Southern Health Institute, Texas. Will Tickle, a doctor of medicine. Will Tickle. Do you have any jobs, my darling? Let's do a fetch
I've got
quest.
a bit of a problem. Can you help me? This is dangerous work, but
My
I believe you can
God,
handle it.
woman. Jesus, good Lord, sir. Good old G. I mean, look at it. Andy. It's gorgeous, isn't it, man? Do we get access to this sort of stuff here, guys? Can we actually, like, create these, like, little hydroponic, farming solutions? Or is that purely a backdrop? Do you know what I mean? Put a bunch of seeds in the ground the other day. And that just... Yeah, I'm waiting for my tomatoes to get delivered. I bought some... Rather than growing them from seedling, because I won't get a chance this year, Missy, what I've done is I've actually bought... They were really cheap as well. Like, about a quarter the price of nearly everywhere else in the UK. So it'll be really interesting to see what I get. So I bought... What do they call them? Plugs? Is it called plugs or something like that, mate? So I've just bought 6 this year, Missy. Just 6 tomato plants. Which... Oh, I love that one. I remember her. She's the one with the eyeball hanging out red. Haha, cool, man. Oh, I tell you what I should do. What about if I, So if we do the same as we did before, and maybe drop like a, if we drop a box down there, yeah, and then stick that on there, and then I should be able to make a storage box, right? Secure storage box. So it's really weird. A lot of this to me, because it's been so long since I played it, actually looks like it's not. Because of the opaqueness, it looks like it's not actually available. Oh shit, my bad. Oh, can you not? Oh, I'm gonna have to change things. I just suddenly thought I'm not gonna be able to shift click. Is it shift click, is it? Shit. I'll tell you what, because I've changed my run button. Which I think I might change back, actually. Let's just, for the purposes of today... Let's add that in as a shift. And then I should be able to just drop things in there. Yeah, I didn't think about that, actually. So I need... that's all I really need, isn't it? I mean, I could probably even leave all of that in there, right? Keep the stove. Go in there. Switch that to... Oh, is it because I've got... Ah, there we go. There we go. Nice. Nice. Alright, so let's go and do a little PM1. I've not played it for a while, have you, Andy? Yeah. You think I'll get back into it, dude? It's a bloody good game, Andy. I mean, I think they'll sell bucket loads on PlayStation and stuff, dude. I spoke to a couple of the lads, I don't know, whenever the announcement was made, about a week or so ago. I mean, at the moment, they're really enjoying Helldivers. So... Obviously, I doubt they'll pick this up around launch, and obviously it's also summer, and they tend to game a lot less in the summer, to be fair. But yeah, it's nice, isn't it, Stormage? Yeah, they've done a really good job with the sort of physical-based render stuff. It's yeah, it's the game looks nice, man. How many hours gameplay would you say Indica was? We did it in 6, didn't we, guys? And I did a fairly. I would say average playthrough. Probably longer than some who would just run everywhere. I walked nearly everywhere in the game, taking in the sights, and I probably spent a little bit longer than I think the mini games, I think if you're playing on mouse and keyboard, you might find that you... Oh my god, what the hell, dude? So I'm just checking a couple of things out here, man. Just wait for it to come back. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, alright. Yeah, I might have to change this a little bit, guys. Yeah, I've not got such fine control over my sprint as I'd like. Release date for console. Well, apparently June, is it? So June for the PC version, dude. And then I believe July for the PlayStation and Xbox. Providing it goes through, I would have thought, their respective certification processes. I would imagine, yeah. I would imagine you're looking July, which is a really bad time for the boys. I'm sure plenty of other people would be picking it up. But for my little lot... so in other words, I probably won't pick it up. Or I wouldn't have thought so. I mean, I'd love to play on PlayStation on day one. I'd really like to be honest. I think it would be a really fun... It would be quite cool to stream it as well, to be honest. It's... I think there's nothing else like this on console. So I think the console crowd will... It just depends on what it looks like and how it plays, doesn't it? That's the big question. You know, is it going to play well? Because, you know, although we enjoyed Iron Galaxy / Telltale's original port, we stopped playing it because once we played it, I think 3, well, it might have been 4. I don't know. We played it X amount of times, you know, 3-4 playthroughs. But each playthrough ended when we got to around, because I'm sure it was tiered hordes back then, the old tier horde system on console. And once we reached like tier 3-ish / tier 4, it was just unplayable, dude. You could not play the game, bro. Horde nights were horrendous, dude. The frame rate and then the low visibility with the fog and everything just made it like really, really challenging. You know, you were fighting performance as much as you were fighting the zombies in some ways. In fact, we even started building the base so that we were always in a less precarious position, because the first couple of houses we were looking down over a wall. So, of course, with a bit of lag and all the rest of it, plus the really bad frame rate, we were like falling behind, or should I say in front of the wall into the pit of zombies, dude. You know, through no fault of our own, really, man. It was pretty weird. So yeah, I'm hoping the PlayStation Series X in particular should be pretty good, man. It's going to be fine on console. See, that really surprises me that it plays well on the Steam Deck. I'd love to see what the definition of fine on the Steam Deck is, mate. I really would. And the thing is with that, you say that, Caskell, and yet the Fun Pimps themselves have said, they've been quite outspoken on the fact that they have said that there are quite significant optimizations in order to get it running on console. You know what I mean? Because what you're forgetting here is that it's CP, just because it runs on the Steam Deck has nothing to do with it running well on console. I think this is the problem. This game has always been heavily CPU bound, like heavily CPU bound, and the CPUs in the consoles are the one thing that, you know, are not exactly the flavor of the month, are they? So I don't know, dude. I just don't know. And see, the other thing is as well, you know, there's an expectation this day and age on a console of having a certain resolution, or at least having it looking clean. See, everything looks good on the Steam Deck because it's such a tiny little fucking screen, dude. I'm pretty sure if I put this on the Steam Deck and blew it up on a 4K TV, it would look like dog shit. And if that was what it looked like on if that's what it looked like on a PlayStation 5, people would say, fuck that shit. You know what I mean? And the thing is, like I said, you know, the CPU might be... I mean, I don't know. I mean, I just don't know. See, people forget as well, you know, Steam Deck Verified. Do you know what that means? Do you know all that Steam Deck Verified means? It just means it can reach 30 FPS, basically. And technically should maintain a good 30 FPS. That's all it means. Doesn't mean anything else. It just means you should be able to get about 30 FPS out of it. But that means, like, even if you dial every setting in the game down to, like, 0, in order to get that 30, you can get a Steam Deck verification. Kind of, I think there's some confusion with that as well, to be honest. Right, there's got to be a natural way into this then, yeah? Let's see if we can figure it out. We've cleared the area. I'm gonna guess it's in here. Or at least I thought it would. Ah, there's a fucking ladder. Oh, Jesus Christ, I didn't even see that ladder, guys. I literally didn't even see that. Oh, shit, I should have gone for a 3.5 times shot, shouldn't I? Definitely find it a bit easier today. So, yeah, I think... They'll be, oh my god. Oh shit, I forgot they can do that now. They can actually crawl, can't they? I felt I was cheated in that shot there, bro. So this, hang on then, that's just brought back a memory actually. So this game doesn't actually have weapon swing, does it? Its melee system is purely, essentially zero range, zero distance melee, isn't it? When you swing a club, you do not actually swing a club, do you? It's like, it counts as like a point-blank ranged shot, doesn't it? So in other words, if your cursor isn't on the point of connection, it counts as a miss, doesn't it? I think. Proton DB database. I once installed a Steam Deck verified game that I've played hundreds of hours on Mac and find it as unplayable on the deck. Yeah, I mean, well, the thing is the controls don't matter, you see. Because the beauty of the controls is, and that's why I don't think it's part of the verification process, is that they're completely customizable, aren't they? I mean, that is the power of the deck, man. I mean, it is fucking phenomenal, right? There's not a game out there that you can't get running on the deck, as in from a control scheme point of view. I mean, it's even got advantages over the Steam controller, dude. I mean, for a start, it's got an extra analog stick, and it's got 2 extra under paddles, Caskell. Right. It really is. It's like basically the Steam Deck, you know, remove the ergonomics forced through obviously having to have a screen. It's probably the greatest controller that mankind has ever built. In fact, it is the greatest controller that mankind's ever built. It's only the ergonomics that would essentially mean it had to lose significant points, because obviously ergonomics are essential. And I do think the under paddles in particular are not the best by any stretch of the imagination. Oh my god, the hitbox there. That felt like a good shot, don't you think? What am I doing, by the way? Retrieve supplies, yeah. I do like these POIs. They've done such a fucking good job with these, man. They really have. I should have looked at that picture, actually. Look at that, and they're gorgeous, man. Did we ever find out who these people are? Are some of them actually, you know, members of the dev team and stuff? I remember when they first introduced those, and we were kind of like, you know, is it someone that's on the team, or, you know, a member of someone's family kind of thing? Performance can come and get it. It's what I fight best for now, Missy. You are just, I don't know how you do it, Missy. Honestly, I just do not know how you do it, mate. Playing Helldivers. You know what, Missy, right? It'd be like, say some pro golfer, right? Was out learning to play golf, yeah? But someone had a tied, like really loosely, like a couple of bricks to their elbow, yeah? And that's how they learnt to play golf, yeah? And then one day, someone says, oh, let's remove the bricks, right? And this dude, who's been like a badass, right, at playing golf with 2 bricks strapped to his fucking elbow, yeah? Is suddenly like, oh my fucking god. You know, a couple of days, get rid of that weird muscle memory. And this dude's like, fuck me, dude. This is a bit fucking easy, isn't it, eh, boys? If I win the lottery, right, Missy, I promise you, I will send you... I mean, obviously, if there's something you'd rather have, but I think we'd send you one anyway. The greatest fucking rig that money can buy, yeah? And you would... I reckon you'd be in esports by the end of the first week, mate. Like the new Apex fucking legend, mate. Alright, so arrows, if you move when you take a shot... My god, what the fuck, dude? If you move taking a shot with the arrow, it seems to completely fuck you, right? That was just a bad shot, to be fair. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Hang on, I'm pressing the run button. I don't know what it is about the arrows. I think I've just switched them to the wrong sort, haven't I? And if you do that, you have to then reload, do you? Oh, I don't know, man. I assume like there's low skill in archery, for example, affect like the like what you'd call bullet spread or not. You're right, TM. How are you, mate? How's things? I haven't. Yeah, so about 6 hours, I'd say. Gas. Yeah, it's a really good game, dude. I mean, obviously, it's one of those games. Sometimes you actually feel pretty bad for streaming it. To be honest, I mean, they did send me a code, so I didn't buy it and then stream it. But you do feel like, well, is there any point in someone else playing it? You know, because it's quite story driven, isn't it? So it's one of those ones where you kind of feel a bit bad, really. You know, if we've taken money out of someone's pocket, as in the developer's pocket. But you know, it is what it is these days, isn't it? There's no point worrying about things like that. But it is a really good game. I really enjoyed it, dude. It's one I kind of wish now, knowing what it is, we'd played, like, say, maybe on a Friday evening as like a movie night kind of thing over, you know, Friday and Saturday. Could have been quite cool, dude. But yeah, really, really good game, man. Will I be checking 323 on live? 323 on live. What's 323? Oh, Star Citizen. I don't know how I feel about Star Citizen at the minute, dudes. I feel like it's still got so far to go. Look, I love Star Citizen, all right? Again, it's the same with 7 Days, man. You know, you're allowed to talk about things without gushing over them. Star Citizen, I'm in it to win it, dude. You know, I will be there throughout everything. You know, whatever they do. Oh, shit. So is this dude, is he like a feral? Is he like a feral or... He seems to be a little bit eager beaver, doesn't he? You know what I mean? So, yeah, I mean, look, Star Citizen is excellent. I will always be there to play Star Citizen, but I'm starting to feel a bit like I did with 7 Days. You know, remove the assholes in the fucking community that are fucking a bunch of fucking gobshites. And just look at the game itself. What is there new for me to do in Star Citizen? Like, really, what is there to do new in Star Citizen? I've kind of done everything there is to do, and I'm sure a couple of hours back, you know, I play about with a new few things, but the game has just got so far still to go, innit? So, I feel like maybe it's time to put it to bed for a bit, you know, like, so, yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I've had thousands, of hours out of Star Citizen, man, and I fucking love the game, dude. But I don't want to burn myself out on trying to get blood out of a stone, if that makes sense, bro. You know? It's, the game can only get better. I truly do believe that. I think it will. I think it will get a lot better, and I already enjoy what I've got. It's just that, you know, I've been watching Summit, and you know, it's like, dude, if only I could go back in time like you are right now. You know, he's seen it almost for the first time, isn't he? And he's looking at ways to do things, and... you would have thought the supplies would be in there, wouldn't you? But not necessarily. I am in the right house, yeah? I suppose I'll have to use the compass. Let's use the compass. I tried to ignore it as bad. Oh, it says above me. It does actually say above me, look. So it is in here, then. What the hell? So it's on this level. Is that right? Is that what the compass is saying? It's on this level, but it's like maybe through there somewhere. So is there... How would I get there then? Oh, no, 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 don't feel like I'm being like held at ransom having to explain myself, Banos. Was it Banos? No, sorry, not Banos. Sorry, I thought Star Citizen and last post in there it was Banos. Yeah, you know what I mean, Gas? It's like... I've already seen enough to know that it's like my dream game, dude. I mean, it literally is my dream game, Star Citizen. I think I could love getting a community involved in it, and you know, we've got some players I think that are like really heavily invested in the game. money-wise. Oh, look, there's like a way through there. But how do I get in there? Or do I... Well, that's interesting. I don't get it then. I'm actually confused. So, basically... I'm gonna guess what I'm after is up there somewhere. And it looks like I come through that hole there. Which I did do at the start, didn't I? Is that how I came in? No, because I would have seen it, right? How the hell did I get there? I think I need to go back to how I got in, and I can't remember. Let's do some looting at night. So yeah, I mean, with Star Citizen, it's like Jesus Christ, dude. I can't wait, you know, for the next big update. But I don't know. Maybe what I should do is give it a few updates rather than jumping back every time there's an update and feeling like, you know, it's constant changes, isn't it? You know, maybe it's time to say like, give it another year. And then go back to it after a year. I don't know, dude. You know, I'm really not sure. I mean, I'd love to see more Star Citizen. I seriously thought about booting it up today, and I just thought, what's the point when we're so close to the, you know, what is it? 323, is it? 323? You remember back in the day during night crafting 500 bows to get your skill level up? Oh, yeah. And you used to put them in a box, didn't you? You used to put them in a box, and then and the box would be on a frame. I've got a memory of this. I never did this personally, but yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, you'd put the box in a frame, wouldn't you? Sorry, you put the box on a frame. And then remove the frame, and the box would hit the floor, and it would destroy all your bows and things, wouldn't it? Is it heat? Oh my god, it was right back there, look. Jesus Christ, dude. Cool. Wait for it to become playable. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm ready to wait that long. I don't want to wait that amount of time to play Star Citizen again. But yeah, I mean, all jokes aside, yeah. You're right, Han. You're right, Fable. Yeah, got it. Yeah, take care, Wookie. Stay safe out there, bro. Give my best to Mrs. Wookie, mate. So you put some seeds down, did you, Missy? Yeah. Well, what did you plant, Missy? The roof hole was the proper way inside. I think that's how we came in. We did come through the roof, didn't we? I think. We came in via that route. We didn't cheat our way in, did we? We did come through legit. I just can't think how we came in. I think it wasn't it. Well, yeah, it was through there. Yeah. We did come in legit. Yeah, it was through the ladder in the garage. Right. So have we got any food on us? It doesn't look like it, does it? Let's have a look. So we could put some of these. And a little cheeky hat. I'll tell you what, the new character models in 1.0 look fucking awesome, guys. But then anything would look awesome compared to what we've got here today, so it's probably not saying a lot for some folks. Does that count as... Where's the skirt go? Is it... Oh my god, it is ridiculous, isn't it? Scrap. Okay, so if we maybe make some arrows while we're here. Does it? Yeah, I need to start being more aware of when I upgrade something from the books, if that makes sense. So I need to know, like, for example, can I make a better bow kind of thing, you know? I think I can make a shiv with 5, can't I? Those will definitely hold on to those. The money's going to be tradable. That's going to be important. Oh, you can't move that. Maybe keep some lockpicks with us. All the rest of that. I mean, this is going to dehydrate me, right? Fuck it. Let's use it. Oh, and bandages will let me... Oh, yeah. Cloth for bandages. Is that one bandage, is it? Might as well have a bandage on us, right? Polymer string mod. Maybe mod the bow with that. Yeah, why not, right? It's a nice little little bonus for me there. Yeah, that was pretty good for the first night, to be honest, guys. I'm not unhappy with that. You mentioned Summit, 11k. Yeah. Summit 1G has been playing it. Summit's played a couple of games over the years, and his audience has always gone a little bit crazy. I remember when he played Black Desert Online. That was rough, man, because I liked Summit, and his audience were like really fucking hostile about that, man. Star Citizen, it'd be interesting to see if he actually brings any new eyes to the game. The thing is, it's not very high octane action for Summit, is it? So I think sometimes he's we'll have to wait and see, man. But he's clearly looking for something, so he could be the new poster child for Star Citizen if he's up for it. I think he's really enjoying it, in the same way he personally really enjoyed Black Desert Online. But the animosity that he received from streaming a game that other people didn't like was horrendous, man. The trouble is Summit's like really fucking badass. Like, he's a major fucking skillful player, dude. Whether or not that translates from first person to starship flying is a bit of a moot point, because if they ever get Star Citizen first person combat running nicely, he really would be awesome in that, man. He really would. But as we all know, sadly, you're just as likely to die from a million and one other things, aren't you, in PvP and Star Citizen? It's just not stable enough, is it, you know? But yes, I mean, hopefully, I mean, I don't know if he's played it before. I know Burt Black's a big fan of Star Citizen. Bit of flowers we picked out, nothing fancy, some thyme, sage, rosemary. Oh, it's all herbies. And there's some, but I thought about getting strawberries this year. You know what, Missy? I know this is going to sound absolutely ridiculous, right? I've got a little patch where I think strawberries would do quite well. But two things. The amount of watering in that area of the garden would be a bit of a pain in the ass. I'd have to take the hose down it every day, and it would just be like, oh god, it's just a long way to go with the fucking hose pipe, man. And then wind it all back in at the end of the day as well. And you know what? Strawberries just are not pretty. You know the leaves. They sort of go through cycles on the leaves, don't you? You get a lot of brown dead leaves with strawberries. So what I'm gonna do this year, because I'd love to grow some, is build like a little timber border for them. I think it will just like set them out a little bit separate from everywhere else. So yeah, I'll tell you what, I've got some nice what do I call them? What do I call them? Not ferns. My dad had loads in his garden. I've got a couple out in mine. It's like, oh god, I'll have to look it up because I'm not going to be able to even describe it. Burke's dropped a lot of money into it. Has he really quite? I suppose. See, the thing is, as a content creator, those echelons on Twitch, it's a no-brainer, dude. You know, you drop 500 quid on a spaceship in Star Citizen and stream that ship in Star Citizen. You know, with those guys, they make 10 times that in a stream. It's, you know, why not? People will come to watch the ship, you know what I mean? And you flying it. So, I'm not surprised. I'm really not surprised. I think, I'm sure if Summit gets into it, and maybe he already is, I don't know. I'm not sure if he's played it before, but having that amount of views on the game, and because he's new to it, people will be learning with him, not watching someone, you know, who's already an absolute badass and a mastery of PvP. I think it gives people confidence to try it as well, doesn't it? So yeah, I think it's really good for Star Citizen that, you know, a really big streamer's jumped in. And like I said, we know Burt Black's played it. Lyric's been there, but Lyric's not really into Star Citizen, is he? Yeah, it's not quite his jam. And I get it, because, you know, he likes to play shit that works, doesn't he? I've been thinking of making a town for them. We don't have a proper spot for them in the ground. Yeah, I really thought about strawberries this year. It's just, I said, the spot they're going to be in though, it's because of the brownness you get so often on the leaves as the old ones drop off. I just know it's going to look a bit ugly, man. So I've got a plan. I'd love to imagine growing your own juicy strawberries, Missy. That'd be awesome, wouldn't it, mate? I mean, how many people bought the $16,000? There is no $16,000 shit. Now that again was once a bit like all this Helldiver stuff. A slow news day, somebody says something and it's completely taken. There's no such thing as a $16,000 ship in Star Citizen. It's actually a pack of ships. Not only is it a pack of ships, it was a pack of ships specifically requested by the community so that they could one-click purchase a vast fleet. And there were just a few people that really wanted it, so they added it. It really is just so taken out of context. It's ridiculous. He spent about, what, he spent 10,000. He bought the Kraken when it was first announced. Really? Well, how much was that? That's got to be like, what, 3,000, 4,000? I don't know how much they are, mate. It's got to be a few grand, though, right? See, it's perfect for Burke, isn't it? I mean, Burke's like a pirate, so now he can become a space pirate, right? It's a perfect game for him, dude. Yeah, strawberries and cream. Oh, it'd be so good, wouldn't it? Imagine that, Missy. Growing your own. There's got to be the best thing in the world. Your own grown strawberries, right? I seriously looked into them. I was even looking at varieties a couple of weeks back, Missy. Yeah, I was thinking, well, what would I get? What type, you know, for a first-time strawberry grower in the little area that I'd grow them? We're planning a tear down and rebuild of our allotment. The current shed is knackered. I've got this. I think it's a squirrel. You know, like normally you can understand like rats and things. Like you got a little shed and, you know, maybe a rat or a fox or something, you know, try to find a warm place so it chews through the wood at the bottom of the door. I've never had that where I live here, but I have in other homes. And I've got one at the top of the fucking door. So one of my sheds, some fucking thing has gnawed like a 3-inch hole in one of the top of the planks that make up the door. So it's got to be a squirrel, right? I mean, it could be a rat, but I wouldn't have thought so. I'm not looking forward to going in there, let's put it that way. My plan is to open the door for a day and just see if anything migrates out of it, but yeah. Last thing I want is some, like, terrified squirrel launching itself at my face. Morning, Simpsy. How are you? How's things? Morning, Gimmer. Oh no, you're already here, Gimmer. Morning again, Gimmer. Yeah, you see what I mean, quite as well. You know, hopefully the game will take off, and Burke, you know, he'll be an amazing. I mean, he's such a chill guy as well. He'll be brilliant in Star Citizen, and I guess he'd happily move to it, wouldn't he? You know, I think if the game, a bit like me in a way, you know, if the game had more things to do in it. And more importantly, it was a bit more stable. I'm sure he'd play the living balls out of it, man. He's, you know, he likes his piratey stuff, doesn't he? You're growing strawberries and raspberries. I didn't look at raspberries, actually. I looked at, what were the other things? Black currants and strawberries. I didn't even look at raspberries. I should have done, shouldn't I? You alright, Simpson? Had you, anything exciting yesterday, mate? Oh, hang on, it's 3:53, so 4 o'clock, right? And we're good to go, yeah? Yeah, we are. Look at this Crawley motherfudger over here, look. Is he like a special type of zom? He looks weird, dude. Like, proper weird, man. Oh my god, he just died. Oh my god, he's got a mank. Wow, dude. Jeez. Would he have been like quite a tough critter, would he? Or Kraken was 1600. There you go. Yeah. See, even the biggest ships in the game are nowhere near 16,000, are they? Not even close, man. It was a big pack of ships that the community had asked for, didn't they? Big pack of ships with a nice, reasonable discount for those people who just want to mega commit to the project. Of which there is a surprisingly large number of people, right? It's definitely a game. It's a big boys toy game, Star Citizen, isn't it? I know I would. I absolutely. If I had endless wealth and you know all the things that I felt I could you know maybe do fun and good things with you know were sorted to some degrees as a gift for myself. You know, I wouldn't have a fancy car. or anything like that, I probably would. I'd probably say, okay. You know, if Star Citizen was playable, I wouldn't now. Absolutely 100% not. But, you know, if Star Citizen was, let's say, in a very playable state and I could purchase some ships, I think I'd consider it. Maybe I shouldn't say I definitely would, but I would invest in flight sticks. So again, it's still my point is big boys' toys, isn't it, you know? Gooseberries. I love gooseberries. My mom and dad had wild gooseberries in their garden when we were kids. And they're basically like a sour, hairy grape, aren't they? We used to love nibbling the gooseberries. Yeah. Yeah, I loved them. Nothing exciting. Did you decide to get... Well, this is a server. This is a server. I just thought I'd see how it plays. I don't know if I necessarily want to play 7 days. It's like I said, I've been here and done it, Simpsy. You know, there's really nothing new for me outside of the wonder of the game just being a lot better than it used to be. But, you know, it's like you say, sometimes... Whoa. Was that just shit hitboxes, or did I do something wrong there? Whoa. I'm sorry, but that's a point blank, straight through the face shot, right? Jesus. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's just the people you play with, right, Simpsy? I'm not sure, obviously with things as they are and, you know, really having to think about when I can and can't stream, maybe. Because it's, what, May 5th now? So that's kind of it, really, for me and work. So, yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do, Simpsy, to be honest, mate. Not sure I'm in the mood for managing a server. I'm not sure I've got time, you know, to worry about how it all works and whether or not I want to be dictating rules to people that play. Because you can't just have it free for all, can you? Not in a game like this, not with Horde Nights and this book system and stuff. We had that in the season in the allotment as a kid. We had that many in a freezer with 50 keys after the summer. What, 50 kilos of what? Strawberries? That's a lot of strawberries. We've got a little roadside shop that belongs to a small plant school. They have seedlings of everything. I'm pondering a trip to get some tomatoes, peppers. That's what I grew last year. That's exactly what I've grown every year apart from this year, Missy. So do it, and then you can make up for my failures. I grew tomatoes, cucumbers, and/or courgettes, and peppers every single year for the last, like, 3-4 years. But this year, I know I'm going to be struggling for time, even more so than normal. Oh, it's 6:05, isn't it, for the thing? So I've just got 6 tomato plants this year. And you know what, Missy? I already regret it. I really wish I'd got some chilies, to be honest. I love growing chilies and peppers. Really, really nice, man. They just look really cool. Oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. I pressed the wrong button, didn't I? Shit. Let me drop that down there. God damn it. Anything you'd be interested in playing, Simpsy? We were talking about, I quite fancy, Starkey mentioned Destiny 2. I've often said I'd love to invest in Destiny 2 for a decent amount of time. But the game gets a lot of shit these days. But I don't think any of it's probably justified. I think sometimes it's just a player base that has kind of been around for a long time. And, you know, things stagnate, right? And the devs make a few decisions that are, you know, easy to pick on. Probably not even necessarily that bad, you know? It's like the hate for Helldivers. 99% of people, right? None of that shit affects them whatsoever, dude. But it's people just like to fucking hate, don't they? And of course, you've also got the complication of that with the Xbox players who don't like seeing a Sony, you know, affiliated game doing well. It's just embarrassing, really, dude. How I feel on the update? I couldn't give a fuck. It's a non-issue for 99.9% of people. It's like literally a non-issue. I mean, if you're the sort of person, right, that is going to get upset because you've got to make an account to play a video game, when I just don't see it. I think it's embarrassing. People are just looking for a fight, man. Just go and make a PlayStation account. It literally said it on the day you purchased it that you needed a PlayStation account. So what's the problem? There is no fucking problem. Just go and make a PlayStation account. Now, if you're one of those people that lives in a country where you can't make a PlayStation account, then, like, get a fucking VPN. Or if you don't have a VPN, ask for a refund and they'll probably give it you. You know? Couldn't give a fuck. Good game is still a good game. Too much hate in the world, man. Just fucking enjoy your games. Yeah, well, what about those people, Mia? It's like I said, does anyone here know anyone who lives in a country where they can't make a PlayStation account and therefore can't play Helldivers? Like a single fucking person here fucking knows someone that falls into that category. Do you know what I mean? And it literally said it on the fucking story. See, my argument is, right, if you're in a country where you know you can't make a PlayStation account and you buy a Steam game that specifically on the day of purchase says you need a PlayStation account, then that's your fucking problem, innit? You know, we don't pay attention to that because we can make PlayStation accounts where we live, right? But if I lived in a country where I can't make a PlayStation account, it would be the first thing I'd always check on a Steam game, wouldn't it? Do I need something that I can't get access to? So people need to start taking the responsibilities for their own actions and stop being a bunch of whingy little fuckbags. It really isn't that fucking hard, mate. And like I said, if people are going to stop playing a good game because they're going to fight a moral fight against Sony, fine. Fuck off.
You can call me Dr.
The Helldivers community don't need you, man. Right.
Don't spend it all in one place. But if you do, make sure it's here.
The Hunter. I mean, we were looking at like the stats. So someone said there's like 100, something, I don't know, 190 countries in the fucking world or something like that. Like half those places ain't even got the fucking internet. Some of those places are like 50 people living in a fucking tree, mate. You know what I mean? It's fucking sad how fucking moany people on the internet are, to be honest, man. And like I said, the chances are that they'll say, okay, look, you know, we could have done this better, and they definitely could have done it better. I say, we'll give you a fucking refund. All right, fine, whatever. If you live in a, you know, if your Steam account's linked to a country where you can't make a PlayStation, we'll give you your fucking money back. Who gives a fuck? Fuck off. Stop bitching. We'll go for structural brace mod, I think. Oh no, actually, let's go for water because water's quite hard to find, isn't it? Do you have any food, my darling? A chili dog. That looks like, oh, that would be good. 318. I don't know, dudes. What do you think? Oh, God, food's such a pain in the early game, isn't it? Oh, hang on, let's get another.
And if he does, hey,
do you have any jobs?
We'll take care of it for you.
We'll do. I'm not doing buried supplies.
Okay. Be careful and try not to get yourself
killed. Miss Grip, you're right, Miss Grip. How are you? Have you ever played Destiny, Miss Grip? Not sure of any. You know what? It's quite funny that you say that. Look at that light reflection through there. Isn't that fucking gorgeous, man? That's like really nice, man. Really, really cool. You'd have thought we'd get to see 7 days looking this nice, man. What was I going to say to you? I was thinking the exact same thing yesterday. You know, Simpson. I don't even know what the next big game coming out is, you know? Once Human kind of swept me off my feet. What was the other one? What was the other one, guys? PAX Day. It was like, whoa, shit, where did that come from, bro? Really enjoyed that. And I haven't really been paying any attention. No Rest for the Wicked came out, but that game's that game's just fucked. They're in a lot of trouble over there. Performance in that game is fucking atrocious, dude. Even that patch yesterday, I booted it up yesterday after Starkey and Swazza mentioned that it's a fucking train wreck, dude. It's even the folks. I mean, so some people are saying they're getting worse performance after the fucking patch. So, but I'm looking forward to that. I think it will get fixed. But with everything that's happened with Take-Two and Private Division, I know they're only the publisher, and I'm sure Moon Studios have got more than a fair chunk of cash in the bank account. But I'm not too sure, mate. Mark, you're right, mate. Well, I was asked the question, dude. So, if I'm asked the question, you can't then accuse me of moaning. You see, I get a carte blanche on being the voice of reason. You see, it's not a shame. It's not a shame at all. It's not a shame at all. Don't worry about it. Don't get involved in all that fucking negativity, dudes. The game, literally, does it affect... Do you sit here right now today, right, and go, oh my God, dude. That's it. I'm making a stand. I'm going to go upstairs into my bedroom. And I'm going to get rid of all the clothes that have been made in third world countries. I'm going to get rid of all my Nikes. This is it, man. I'm making a moral stance. Do any of you fucking worry about that shit? Yeah? Are you going to seriously tell me you're going to start playing Helldivers 2 because some fucking dude somewhere lives in a country where he can't make a PlayStation account and hasn't got access to a VPN? Do you give a fuck about those people? Because let's be honest, right? You fucking don't. And if you tell me you do, you're a fucking liar. You couldn't give a fuck. You got your own problems, mate. I'm not saying it doesn't make you a bad person, but you can't take the rest of the fucking world's fucking problems on your shoulders, can you? Good game is still the exact same game you played yesterday. For 99% of people, you just carry on as normal, right? Stop being a bunch of bitchy fuckers. You don't trust saying it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Dude, you've got a fucking Android phone or an iPhone. You're on the fucking Twitch, mate. You know what I mean? Fucking get over it, bro. It's 2024, dude. Who gives a fuck? Make a Sony PlayStation account and call yourself Dick McRumblepants, yeah? Living in fucking 45, 69, 69 Timbut buttfuck head, alright? And just don't put any payment details in. Who gives a fuck? You see how pointless the discussion is, dude? It's just people trying to be a bitchy whiner. Fucking call it what it is. Get the fuck out of it, man. Life's too short. You'll be fucking dead one day, dude. Bitching is... Oh, God, it's fucking endless, man. Fucking endless. If you're gonna bitch about stuttering in PC games, alright? Oh, sorry, Simpsy. Sorry, that was our secret address we used, wasn't it? For all Grumbodia affiliated sign-ups. Yeah, sorry about that. You don't have a phone. Well, let's just put this into fucking context then, mate. If you don't have a phone, yeah, you're fucking not normal then, are you? So already, any discussion you're going to have is going to be very different to the vast majority of planet Earth. If you're seriously telling me you don't own a phone, then already you're in that small percent of people that I just said, oh yeah, people don't give a fuck about you, dude. Now, I'm not being horrible to you as an individual, right? But you've made a conscious choice not to have a phone, all right? But apparently you can afford equipment to play Helldivers on. Yeah, so you've probably got a PlayStation and a nice TV, so you're clearly not fucking skint. You're not on the poverty line, are you? You can also afford the internet, because you need the internet to play Helldivers. So you see my point? No one gives a fuck about you, bro. Like, literally fucking no one. Facts, boys. Facebook or Google can make a perfect 3D print of your anus because you use the phone on the toilet and they can wrap. They've got echolocation. There is no privacy with the phone. I was just thinking about that, about how you held your phone to get a picture of your ass, and I'm thinking, I didn't read a bit about echolocation, bro. I was thinking, shit, fuck, it's the pictures of my ass. Oh, God. Trying to shoot chicken's impossible. It's not a rant. It's not a rant, guys. It's not a rant. That's not a rant. That's spitting facts, dude. There's a difference. A rant is just like going a little bit over the top for no reason, you know? Where I'm having a bit of a giggle. It's just fucking people need to get the fuck over themselves, dude. There's nothing fucking special about fucking any of you, all right? Including me, all right? You're just an organic being, right, on planet Earth, all right? There's nothing fucking magic about you, all right? You're not Superman, you're not Spider-Man, so you might as well fucking make yourself happy, right? Don't worry about fucking Helldivers, all right? Just put a smile on your face. Go and enjoy the game you were enjoying yesterday, all right? Then make yourself special, because you're probably not. Go and do something nice today. Stop watching Twitch, right? And go and knock on the little old lady who lives down the road's door, right? And see if she wants a lawn doing, alright? Go and make a difference. Instead of fucking moaning about shit on the internet. Yeah? Make yourself special. And you know the best way to make yourself special? By helping someone else. That's the magical gift that is. Don't think about you, think about someone else. Don't think about, oh, I've got to play Helldivers, I've not got PlayStation account. Get off your fat, lazy fucking ass, right? And go and do something nice for another human being. And now you have become literally a superhero, okay? You've made a difference, boys. Bitching on the fucking internet don't make you special, okay? No one gives a fuck what you've got to say. God, you're gonna bitch about your landlady. Go on, hit us. What's your... Oh, God, Emmy, I keep meaning to ask you about that. What's going on there, man? Have you... Because, like, you were looking at another... Well, have you still got to move out? I don't even know if there was a resolution to that, to be honest. I know you were looking at other accommodation, weren't you? Miss Groot, thank you for the 71, mate. Thank you for the 71. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Move, you're making a difference by staying indoors and not annoying people. Well, I'd say that's good. Yeah. I mean, you know, the thing is, what you've got to be careful is you don't slip into being a knobhead and going, shit, let's go and moan about something on the internet, mate. All right, so you just stay strong, dude. Stay happy, bro. Stay happy, man. How's we were talking about Star Citizen earlier, me. How's have you been on any of the PTUs, dude? Just a brain in a meat suit. Can you imagine? Like, you're at the pearly fucking gates one day, and it's like you get a chance to like look at all the fucking dumb shit you did, and it was like an entire weekend spent bitching about Helldivers, and like God's sitting there, and she's like pretty pissed at you. She says like, I gave you a fucking chance to make a difference, man, and all you did was become a little Twitter whorebag. Why the fuck didn't you do something different? And it's, oh, it seemed important at the time. And she just looks at it and she says, this is the problem, you see. I gave you free choice, and you done fucked it, didn't you? You done fucked it, mate. So, off you go. You're going to have a cactus up your ass for the next fucking eternity. Don't talk shit on the internet, boys. All right? Otherwise, that is what's going to happen to you, okay? Cactus ass. And if you're not careful, TM's going to 3D print that fucker, yeah? And it will actually have a part of your soul in it. So not only will your actual ass be getting fucked by a cactus, but so will 3,000 fucking perfect organic copies of it. Alright? Stop fucking around on the internet, alright? Unless you're fighting a real fight, you keyboard fucking warriors. You put up a roller blind for one of the old ladies that lives in my mom's old people prison the other... Old person prison. I don't think I've ever heard them called that before, but I should imagine that's a fairly common little sort of little tag for him, isn't it, mate? It does get, well, don't you see, you made a fucking difference, bro, didn't you? You made a fucking difference. It says that bitching about shit that no one gives a fuck about, dude. Yeah, Jesus Christ. I don't like saying it, but I really like Google and fucking Twitch. Oh, fucking, I'm a two-faced motherfucker, bro. Jesus. Anyway, back to what I was saying earlier, because I've had enough of that now. It's boring. Samuel L. Jackson did, right? He's done a film. It's got that Scottish actor in it as well. I think it's called Damaged or something like that, right? Has anyone here, can anyone here, right, honest to God, say that you've ever seen a bad Samuel L. Jackson film? Like even like something that is almost like quirky and stupid. You know, I can, is that like Snakes on the Plane and stuff like that, yeah? We watched the film yesterday, right? With Samuel L. Jackson in it. Oh my God, it's so bad. It is absolutely, it's genuinely a really bad film. Like every, sound design, sets, acting. It's set in England, and it's about, I'll keep it really vague, it's about a serial killer. Seriously, guys, it's so bad. Really, really bad, man. Yeah, that's what we sat there. Basically, there was a car chase. Oh my God, dude, you've got to watch it if you get a chance. Just don't pay any money for it. And when you go to the pearly gates, explain to God that Grum told you to waste that hour and a half of your life, right? And I'll pay your soul penance for it. Trust me. It was, oh, dude. I turned to the girlfriend and I says, like, this is actually a really bad film, isn't it? And she went, it fucking is, isn't it? Well, she didn't say fucking. She says, it really is, isn't it? it's like actually like really bad. I says, like, you know, she knows nothing about. My girlfriend decides if a film is good or bad, right, by the name of the film. What are we watching tonight? A film called Damaged. Oh, that sounds good. I kid you not. That is the same conversation every Saturday night. Based on the name of the film, right? So if I was watching a film, it's the greatest film ever made. It's called Flight of the Matador. Right? Hopefully that's not a film. I just made that up. And she go, I don't like the sound of that. It is. It's literally like before she even starts watching it, she's made a decision about whether she's going to like it or not based on the fucking title, dude. Have you seen it, Mark? Oh, thank God someone else has seen it. I watched it, cried a bit. Dude, isn't it awful, bruh? It is such a bad film. How the hell Samuel L. Jackson got involved in that? Because it's not... Look at poor Bruce Willis, right? Yeah? What an amazing fucking dude, man. I fucking love a bit of cheeky Bruce Willis, right? He the fuck doesn't. Oh, wow, look at the shadows, man. And, you know, look, bad shit happens to really good fucking people. Well, I assume he's a good man. And I get it, you know? He's trying to make sure he can get as much work in as he can before he can no longer get any work in. You know, he's probably trying to look after his family. You know what I mean? The dude gets a free fucking pass, right? But Samuel L. Jackson has got no such fucking crutch for making such drivelling fucking wank as that film. Snakes on a plane. Well, what I was thinking about Snakes on a Plane was more that it was kind of like just ridiculous. You know, so sometimes a film is just like so stupid or so bad that in a way it kind of transcends a normal review score, doesn't it? And then that's what I was thinking. You know, all actors have done really good films or really bad films. There tends to be a spectrum, you know? But when we were sitting there thinking, like, have we actually ever seen like a really bad Samuel L. Jackson film? We've seen some weird Samuel L. Jackson films. But honestly, this is different, Miss Group. This is just an all-round terrible, terrible film. It really is, man. And trust me, if dude, look, I take the piss out of Scotland, but I take the piss out of Scotland for one reason, and that reason is Sadie, alright? To everyone else that lives in Scotland, you know that I actually fucking think the place is amazing, right? What a beautiful fucking country, innit? Scotland is just like one of those fucking just gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous places, man. Apart from Glasgow, which is a shell. My God. The whole thing's pretty much set in Scotland, basically. Oh my God. You'd never want to go there. You know what I mean? You'd never ever want to go. Oh God, it's so bad. Oh God, why, I know, I keep pressing my old run button from yesterday. That's why I keep doing the arrow thing. It keeps fucking me up, dudes. You go for names like Revenge of the Surfboard in Bikini. Yeah, if there's anything that sounds like a zombie in it, I'm fucked. There's no way she'll watch a zombie film, to be fair, but yeah. Well, it's been a nice chat this morning, hasn't it? It's been nice. I feel like we've had a nice discussion around knobheads and the internet. I mean, yeah, it's been quite enjoyable. Did you know he's in the original Grease film? What, Samuel L. Jackson? No, I didn't. Grease is the one with... Is that John Travolta? Is that the musical? Yeah, that's the musical. Yeah. Mia, watch it, dude. Seriously, Mia, if you get a chance, watch Damaged. But please don't spend any money on it, mate. You know, just watch it and be prepared to turn it off. I'd say it's so bad. Oh my God. It was watching Mark, isn't it so fucking obvious as well? I mean, is it just me? I mean, sometimes I have been really lucky in films, yeah? And I have, like, you know, figured it out before it was over. I mean, the one that really stands out for me, and it was kind of cool, was The Sixth Sense. I knew nothing about The Sixth Sense the first time I watched it, dude. And I did figure it out, you know, a reasonably short distance into it, to be honest. And it felt kind of cool watching it like that, trying to figure it out. You know, am I right? Am I wrong? Hang on a minute. Oh my god, you know, sometimes, you know, film like that you might want to watch a second time, you know. Something's really off with that. I'm gonna have to fine tune this, guys. Basic. I keep pressing this button to run, look, which. Which I know to you it would be impossible, but the way I've got it set up, that's my normal sprint button in nearly every game I've ever played, you see. Fuck off, Nova. Right, let's go back in. Back in, dude. I think we've cleared everyone, haven't we? Get my arrows and things. We also need to get obviously the supplies as well down. So let's not. I keep. I'm having to consciously think about what buttons to press here. It's not muscle memory at all. Is there anyone else up top, or is that everyone gone? I think that's everything gone. Oh, you're right, give me. Tell you what it did do. Made me think I need to be a nasty person. The old dear tried to give me 100 quid for doing it. That's how much the local handyman charged. Oh, dude, yeah, you're fucking right there, bro. Yeah, we had some issues. I won't go into it in super detail, but the lady who my girlfriend's been friends with and her mom was friends with for years and years and years and years and years. And she got fucked over with carpet cleaning in her house and the driveway being jet washed and other things by a little gang of contractors that clearly all presumably drank in the same pub or something and found out they could charge ridiculous amounts of money for jobs. It's awful, isn't it, dude? It is absolutely fucking awful what people will do, man. Disgusting, man. They'll pay the fucking price, bro. What goes around comes around. Okay, so double books, boys. Oh, I'm pressing again, pressing all the wrong buttons here. Yeah, so I didn't know Samuel L. Jackson was in the original Grease film. But then again, I've never seen Grease. But is it Olivia John? Someone like that is in it as well. You go for names like Revenge of the Surfboard and Killer Bikini Vampire Girls. I'd watch the shit out of that, by the way, Bob. Human Centipede. Yeah, no, I've never watched Human Centipede. I actually really like weird, gory films. Well, I say I like them. Apparently I like them. The girlfriend makes me watch them, to be honest. I think when I watched Hostel, I stopped enjoying those sorts of films. I mean, they basically are like gore porn or whatever they call it, aren't they? But she loves all that shit. She always has to. But yeah, that Hostel one, that even I fucking thought, what the fuck, dude? You know what I mean? Very weird film. What was that other one? Oh my god, the one Sadie and I said that we'd never speak about ever again. Oh god, the one where I don't even know how to describe it. Oh dude. It's quite an old film now, and all I'm gonna say is skin and UV light. You'll know it if you've seen it based on that. It's an unforgettable film. You can't watch it and not know it. It is just, oh god, it's awful, man. But yeah, I've never ever felt the urge to watch Human Centipede. I just have no desire to watch it whatsoever. And as you say, aren't there like 3 or 4 of them now? TM. Newton, Olivia Newton-John was here. Good loot on top of. Oh yeah, I was just clearing the area shown. Yeah. No, not. I don't think it's called Martha. No, not Martha or Tusk. No. Don't think so. Anyway. You'll know it if you've not. As soon as I say UV light and skin, you'd know the film. Those names don't sound right. I think it's got a. I think it's a single barrel title. I can't remember. We'd have to ask Sadie, mate. I don't think it is. Anyway, I don't think it's Martha. Maybe M something there. She's got the skills to say to Raj in your nap, but she fucking has, dude. Yeah. Well, I don't know about the sewing. But yeah. Oh, so there's Navigator. So would this count, for those of you that played the game, would this for you count as a big town in terms of performance or not? Because it doesn't look that big to me, man. I mean, obviously that's a tier 5, but I wouldn't say this was a particularly big town to say, okay, yeah, performance is nice and solid, is it? You know what I mean? I'd be expecting way more. I don't know if they just reduced the size of the towns from that early streamer weekend we did many moons ago, where the performance was just like completely just made the game unplayable, really, didn't it? I think this is quite small. I mean, there's a lot here. I mean, I'm not saying there's not a lot here, but you know, there's not like multiple high buildings and things like that, are there? So I don't think I'm going to be able to draw any concrete conclusions on performance, I wouldn't have thought. Oh, the city centre. Oh, right, city. So does every map have, beyond a certain size, have a city centre, does it, Mark, or not, bro? I wonder if there's a... I suppose we could... Oh, no, because I'm on a server, aren't I? I don't think I've set myself up as an admin. I was going to say, we could maybe, like, go into admin mode quickly and fly over and see it. You know what I mean? You know what, Miss Group, as well? I don't think I've ever actually watched Snakes on a Plane, you know? As in, actually watched it all the way through properly, as in watched it. I think it's been one of those ones that's been on in the background a couple of times. When we'd be sort of like, you know, having a night in, but chin wagging, and probably a few beers flowing, because it's quite an old one, isn't it? So I'll probably have a few bevies back there. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually watched Snakes on a Plane. As in, you know, I'd be able to tell you the fucking beginning, middle, and end. It's horrible, isn't it, when you find out about stuff like that, Gimmer, mate? And you know what, dude? It happens all the time as well, doesn't it? All the fucking time. You're not sure if I made it. Is Samuel L. Jackson actually properly in that? Or is it like one of those silly cameo roles? Or is he like the main actor in it? Again, I just have no idea. I assume he's the main actor from what I vaguely recollect. Sorry, Miss Green, did you say you had played Destiny? Did you say you had played Destiny 2? I always get confused with you and Destiny and Call of Duty. Because I know Call of Duty you've had like a love-hate relationship with, haven't you? So you kind of like, you know, you've left it a little bit and then gone back to it. You've enjoyed the zombies, haven't you? I'm not sure. I'm sure you said you played the crap out of Destiny. But then again, you fell out of love with it for some reason, didn't I? Oh, you're right, Dagon. Can you join up? I'm afraid not, mate. No. How are you, Dagon? We played Destiny 2 together. Have what? What? You and I? Have we really? What? You and I have played Destiny 2? Fuck me. I would have thought I'd have remembered that. What, on stream, Miss Groot? I know, well, I assume, I mean, will there be a Destiny 3? Or is that not how they're doing it? Did we really, Miss Grid? Is that ages ago, or is that like more recent? Because I did go back a while back, Miss Grid, like about a year or so ago, and we did a few streams of it. Because we were trying to find a way of like getting me to get through the story, weren't we? So I could play it almost like a new player from day one. We had a few peeps like suggesting where to go. One of my big regrets is that I've never been able to get into Warframe.
What can I get you?
I always thought Warframe would be a perfect game for me, but I find that combat in that is fucking bullshit, dude. You know, if I played Destiny, oh my god, it feels amazing, right? Warframe just feels shit in its combat. Really don't like it, man. I just can't put my finger on what it is, dude. Just feels sloppy, man. Talking of films, Grum, I think I finally found the movie I've been looking for in years. I think I've mentioned that it's here, but it has a scene that was so horrible for me to watch. So I found a link where I can watch it to find out Just need to find 4 hours. Hang on. You watched the film with a scene that was absolutely horrendous, and you've spent years trying to hunt it down so you can watch the horrible scene that really affected you again. I'm confused. Why are you going to put yourself back through this traumatic experience, Shanes? What is the scene? That scene yesterday with the rape of Indica was fucking awful. You could see that coming. I thought he was going to rape her through the bars in the prison, dude. And I was like, oh my fucking god, dude. Please don't fucking tell me that's going to happen. Because we knew, because she said to Ilya, Vasily as I called him, that she had a man, didn't she? So I was one of the sad buggers who went to the cinema to watch The Phantom Menace last night. Watched it. Hang on. How come The Phantom Menace was... Is that the first one? Is that like episode 1, is it all? You played Destiny 2 a couple of days ago. Didn't play long there. For what reason, Miss Crew? Just didn't feel it, or... Warframe's really grind. See, I don't mind grind, but as you say, I don't know, oh god, it just doesn't have that feeling of, I don't know, it's so hard to pin down.
Good job.
The game looks amazing. Oh shit, I'm not going to be able to take this, am I? The game does look like really, really, really good. And I understand there's some amazing, like, extra content, like with managing the ship and things like that. But,
if you find any extra medicine out there, I'll buy it off of you for a discount. If you do this for me,
I just don't find it fun
Thanks,
to
son.
play. You know, I just don't find the
down.
acts of shooting things in Warframe, I don't know, sort of feedback and things just don't seem fun, man. Does that move your lights out? No. Shall I see if I can Google it? Oh, let's have a look. So if I say like film with oh god, I can't reach over to the keyboard. No, I'll have to have a look at it later, mate. You really don't want to watch it. I'll have to have a look later because I'd have to refine the search on it, I think. To get the full context of the syndrome so she can finally get over it and forget it. Don't sound like she's gonna, though, does it? It's been haunting her for 4 fucking years. And she don't remember it very well. Now she's going to watch it again and know exactly what it's about. And then she'll probably, 40 fucking years from now, she'll still be fucking banging on about it, right? What the fuck, Shades? We talked about it in regards to horrors. I need to watch again to remove the memory. I don't think it works like that, Shades. I don't think watching things again helps remove it from memory. I really don't think the human brain works like that, mate. You got one of 3 options, right? Or preferably all 3 simultaneously. You've got a lobotomy. You've got hard drugs or alcohol. It is really your only choice. I don't think it's about facing trauma. You know, she said you should finally get over it and forget is what you said. She's trying to remove the memory. You know what I mean? Like, without being really dark, right? You don't get over rape by getting raped again, do you? You know what I mean? Fucking hell, Christ. You should give Warframe a try. And I've been playing for many, many years on and off. But still playing it. So much to do, so little time. Give it a go. I've tried it. No, I've tried it. I've given it loads of time, Stuffy. And I cannot get into it. I just find the act of combat in Warframe utterly fucking boring, dude. I can't put my finger on it. Because the game's fucking awesome, dude. I'd love to play the shit out of it, man. Well, I think you're talking shit, Shades. I don't think you're trying to remove it at all. I think what you found is you've got this like weird little fetish, right, in this film, and you're thinking, shit, did I like it? Didn't I like it? Was it titillating? You know, maybe I didn't find it that bad at all, and now you just want to watch it again. Let's fucking. I'm not talking to you two. You're both talking bollocks today. Getting over it. I'm watching it again. Fuck my life, dude. Right, let's get out of it. Head to Brady Point. Let's go and put some stuff in a box. Jesus Christ, I've heard some fucking babbling bollocks in this fucking chat. Just admit it, Shade. You were titillated by it. You want to watch it again, alright? I fucking cut the fucking bollocks. It's fucking Grumbodia. The story mission in Warframe's... The whole game's fucking brilliant. The whole fucking game's great. Warframe puts a tick in every fucking box, alright? Every single box. I even, you know, it's even like not my kind of cup of tea as well. Yeah, so the fact I'm even saying this, you know, I'm kind of not into that organic-y kind of frame shit, you know? You know, I'd rather it was just, you know, even just a dude, you know, like a Halo-y Master Chief kind of dude or something would be more my personal cup of tea. But yeah, you know, I mean, Warframe, it looks great. I know the content's great. I know the game itself is fucking great. But you know what I mean? The actual act of shooting things, I don't know, it just don't feel like it's as, you know, I prefer, you know, if I play The Division, I really like shooting things. If I play, what was the one Miss Grip and I were talking about? Destiny, I really like shooting shit in it, you know? I just like shooting shit, yeah? Warframe, it feels, I don't know, it just feels like more of a chore in a way. Do you know what I mean? Alright, so let me have a look, boys. I can't cook the meat and the eggs, can I? Bacon and eggs. My dude doesn't know how to do bacon and eggs yet, does he? Which is a shame. Food is just a pain in the ass, isn't it? It's just a real boring ass part of the game, right? Hey, you're right, Larry. What was that? The story missions in Warframe. Yeah. Even the spaceship looks fucking awesome in Warframe. It really does. And I quite, you know, I've played like the tutorial area, for example, a few times over. You know, I have booted it up many times. And I don't know what those dudes are called that you're shooting in very early on in the game, but I
looking kind of rough.
Where's her?
You didn't get bit, did you?
I even quite like the enemies, you know? I mean, I know the early game's probably not very indicative of like how it looks later on. You know, because it's quite an old game, isn't it? So I'm sure graphically the game looks even better later on in some of the newer sort of planets or levels, however it works. But are they not making another game? Is the team behind Warframe DE? Are they not making like another similar product but based on what's but more like a melee focused game? Is that right? Something like that. It's because they feel more like guns than weird alien sticks that throw things. Yeah, I don't know. I've tried so hard to really enjoy Warframe because I know there's something really magical there. So many people have said they've had so much fun with it, but alas, 'twas not to be. Sadly, I have installed that game so many fucking times, man. Soulframe is a Soulframe. So is it kind of like the same idea as Warframe but melee based? Yeah. I assume so. Oh, we've actually got... I don't think I've ever seen any footage of it. I tell you what I did enjoy, and it's a shame that they released it. It goes to show you don't really ever get a second chance, do you? You know, yes, games like No Man's Sky and others have you know, done the classic proverbial rise from the ashes in all their spectacular and flamboyant glory over the years. But the 40k game Darktide, I think that was always going to be a really difficult project. I think it's very hard to get, because Vermintide, obviously they'd learnt a lot, hadn't they? And Vermintide I've always heard is a very, very good game. I've never played it actually, Vermintide, but I hear it's an excellent game. And Dark Tide I did play, and I think it's very difficult. I think people underestimate how difficult it is to get a game that has really good melee and really good ranged combat in a first-person game. It's not easily done. I mean, yeah, you know, if you're playing Destiny, whatever, you've got a couple of skills or whatever that might be melee classed, or, you know, a melee punch. But, oh shit, this game hasn't got that, has it? You've got melee, haven't you? But yeah, so sorry. Yeah, I'd say in this game you can't, say you've got a gun, you can't like swing the stock of the gun into someone's chin, can you, in this? I don't think. So you know what I mean? That sort of, yeah, there's a bit of melee, but it's not a major focus. And I think Darktide did a really good job, to be honest, of getting the game feeling right. But it was just underwhelming from day one, wasn't it? It just, you know, just nothing really worked particularly well, and there wasn't a huge amount to do in it, and none of the crafting was in. I've heard there's been quite a lot of updates, but I think it's pretty much dead, isn't it? It's more slow, methodical, kind of Souls-like. Ooh, that could be interesting. Can you play? Will you be able to? Presumably, be able to play it multiplayer, right, Larry? I might have a look at that. The move my character actually did what I was thinking I wanted to do. Yeah, it's like it's very fluid, isn't it? The Warframe traversal. Yeah, even from like that tutorial section where you're doing, is it like the double jump and then that kind of corkscrew whirlwind thing, Missy? Yeah, it did. It had very nice environmental traversal, didn't it? It's in it. Like, there you go. There's another good example. It's just the fucking combat, dude. I just, there's something just about it that just, I don't know, man. It don't feel satisfying, bro, you know? No, I've tried playing it in the vague hope that, you know, maybe it changes later on, but I don't know, man. It's like I said, I can pick up Destiny 2 or The Division as a day one character, and even like the shittiest of guns, there's something fucking like on the feedback and the way, you know, your reticle's moving that just makes them feel like, ooh, this is kind of nice. Yeah, so like a space ninja, yeah. Because that was always my worry, actually, Missy, was that it'd be one of those games that I'd really enjoy on stream, right? Lots of like cool people in chat helping out. I know Dr. Gnosis is a big fan of it, for example. But it'd be one of those ones that's going to encode like a piece of shit because everything's so fucking fast, you know? But I think Hashi said, you know, you don't have to play 1,000 miles an hour. You know, you don't have to. You know, not everything has to be, you know, foot down to the floor 99% of the time, you know? And I did try playing that last time I booted it up. Just you know, slowing it down a gear, you know? And it was actually pretty enjoyable, actually. Yeah, go for it, Larian. Yeah. Anything to do with Soulframe, yeah. I mean, when's it due to launch? I mean, you know, is it soon? Or are we talking about years away? You're right, Nev. No, cheers, Shades. No, this is just like whatever the latest installation is. I don't even know what it is. Alpha 21? Something like that? Normally says in the corner. Oh yeah, Alpha 21.2 build 37, whatever the fuck that means. Speed to the objective, then to the exit. Yeah, I did notice a couple of times when I played in pickup groups in Warframe. I quite often felt like I was getting left behind. It always felt like everyone knew like what they were doing, even in the low levels. I don't know if there's any reason for people to be going back and playing low levels if they've got high level characters. But I did notice on multiple occasions, it's like I'd be sitting there going like, oh wow, looking around and stuff like, oh my god, this place looks really cool. And then, oh wow, look at the new potted plants. Oh, they look kind of cool. Yeah, and yeah, like you said, off to whatever the objective is. Like, I don't think that's a Warframe issue. I think that's just symptomatic of modern day gaming, isn't it? To be honest, mate. But I did like the idea of the ships. You know that. Oh wow! Oh right. So that's why I'm missing so much then. There is just a huge amount of. Oh shit! Oh my god! Hang on. Why have these dudes got yellow eyes? These dudes seem to be a bit stronger than your average Zon, don't they? Well, I might have a bit of a problem here, boss. That was kind of nice getting that torch, headlight torch on the non-server playthrough the other day, wasn't it? Is that what they are? So it's the yellow eyes of ferals, are they now? Okay, I'll remember that. So just a bit faster. Well, let's have a look. Oh wow, 31 minutes done. Oh, this is 8 months ago, dude. I'll have a look at that later, dude. I might have seen that if it's 8 months ago, to be honest, mate. Is there nothing more recent? I mean, you know what I mean? Is there nothing more? Yeah, you know, they've been involved in it for a long time now, haven't they? I should imagine there's some fear from them. They'll end up cannibalising their Warframe player base, right? Maybe that's why they've gone for very much melee focused, possibly to appease a more Souls-like crowd. Maybe. I'd love to see what they can do, though. I would love to see. Oh, you had me really panicked then, Shades. Oh my God, Shades. Oh, Jesus. I just saw you say 22 as normal. I thought, oh fuck, have I got the wrong fucking client? Oh yeah, 22. I was like, shit, I've downloaded the wrong fucking build change, you know? Like Alpha fucking 22, mate. Yeah, how are you, Graphic? You're right, dude. Vermintide was fun, especially Piss, so manic. I don't think I've ever played Vermintide. I think I own it. I think someone might have sent me a copy, but I'm pretty sure I've never actually had hands-on with it, dude. Not that I can think of. Oh, wow, that's nice. Oh, they weren't a thing. Oh, my God! Mistakes were made, boys. Jeez Louise, that's fucking cool. Holy shit. Nice touch, boy. Nice touch from Pimps. Nice touch, boys. Ha! Cool stuff. Yeah, that was Top Shot, yeah. So after all this, got the wrong fucking... got the wrong client, Shades. Okay, let's have a look. What have we got? What do they count? Is that like a shirt, or... Oh, it's... Okay, scrap that. I got you a nice potted plant here, Missy. Oh wow, you get 30. So that's actually pretty good. So we can make some bandages, couldn't we? Might as well. And it's 11 o'clock. Keep Toasty in the crematorium. Can you go through? Oh, hang on. Maybe we can. Oh, dude. Oh my God. Ah. Oh shit, bruh. Oh shit, bruh. Those textures, man. Fucking gorgeous, bro. Yeah, no, I didn't expect that, Jesse. Yeah, it's kind of quite cool, actually. As I said on the last stream, the world build team in this absolutely just nailed it, didn't they? Without them, man, the game would never have, I think, continued its heyday of success, man. These POIs would... It was like the glue that held everything together, didn't it? It meant we can now have proper questing. It brought... I mean, like we were saying, like, zombies didn't even spawn in buildings back in the day, man. You know what I mean? It was such a different game. I bet if I go in there, right, these are all going to start collapsing, aren't they? Did I see the dog? No, I saw a deer, and I was going to try and get it, and no, I didn't. No, I don't like those dogs, Shane, so I'm not looking forward to them, mate. Morning, Annihilant. How are you, dude? I remember when zombies were only a streets, but yeah, that's right. Yeah, do you remember the big policemen in the towns with their acid spit and then the dog packs? And that was like the big problem, really, wasn't it? Getting into a town without the acid dudes spitting at you and. Can't quite make out where her head is or its head is. It looks like it's maybe a little bit higher. Look. Does anyone here play Albion Online? The 5... What? Packs of 5 dogs? What? Oh my god. How would you even survive a pack of 5, dude? I mean, all fine once you've got a big pew-pew gun, right? But... a question as well. Is there a memory leak on the game? I really struggled to hunt this down recently. Because I noticed on the last stream, by the end of it, things were definitely not as good as they were at the start. And rather sadly, and I'm a bit annoyed at myself, I was running all like my normal sort of like diagnostics stuff throughout the stream because I was quite interested in seeing, you know, how CPU, GPU, everything, memory, etc., VRAM, system RAM was all getting utilized throughout. Were there any, you know, big spikes on single threads, etc.? And at some point, I must have accidentally turned it off. So I didn't really have any data outside of the first like couple of hours, man. So yeah, but there was definitely, but by the end of the stream, things definitely didn't feel as smooth. Why do I restart? This is on a server, Jaboshua. So I didn't want to fuck. I didn't have time to worry about porting an existing like map over, dude. So we haven't used Blue Fang for years, right? So I thought, you know, fuck Nitrado. We'll go Blue Fang. So I set the server up and dropped them a quick message, just asking for a little clarification. You know, how long does it take to set the servers up? Anything kind of changed from when I was last, you know, involved? You know, no hurry on anything. And they came back to me. Yeah, it was Jose. Is like, Grum, like, fucking long time no see, bro. I was like, fucking, yeah, tell me about it, man. No, this is an 8K. Yeah, this is an 8K world. So, hang on then. Is that just going to drop me back? Oh, you crafty bugger. Could be safe in here, right? Yeah, this is an 8K random vanilla settings as it is out of the box. Oh, there's a picture on the back of that. They've turned it around. There has been since day one until day. It's been there for many years. Well, yeah, that's interesting, Bacon, because to be fair, mate, there hasn't always been. There's only been a memory leak in... What the fuck, Missy?
Totally did not forget this on Money Day. Bish, bash, and a motherfucking
Oh my
bosh.
god, that's a lot of money, Missy. Oh shit, that's a lot of money, mate. What the fuck? That's a lot of moolah, Missy. What on earth? Thank you very, very, very much indeed. I've got something I meant to send you yesterday, by the way, Missy. Just something made me actually remember something. You remember last time I dropped you a message, Missy? And it was like, what the fuck, yeah? Obviously that got resolved, as you know, yeah? Now there is another fucking crisis in my life, mate. Thank you, Snork. I was going to say thank you, Snorks, and thank you, Missy. Thank you very much. That's very, very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. How much was the server in the end? Oh, I can't remember. It was $15. I think it was. I told the girlfriend it was a tenner. She went, yeah, go on then. I said 7 days. She's like, oh, I've heard of that one. But yeah, you fucking should have done, darling. Yeah. What was I talking about? I forgot what I was talking about now. Thank you very much, Missy. And thank you very much, Snorks. Big cuddles to you both, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. I may buy a chili plant for you both. And look after it more than I'll look after the tomatoes. Dear me. I'm going to try so hard this year to grow the tomatoes properly. First thing the girlfriend said to me was like, yeah, but we never eat them. I was like, yeah, well, that's not the point, is it? The act of growing them is enough, isn't it? I says, we couldn't have eaten that many tomatoes, even if we did nothing but live on tomato soup for 6 months. Mrs. spending all our money. I'm so sorry, Snorks. I'm so sorry, bro. I'll PayPal you some back, bro. Oh dear. Oh gosh, excuse me. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, oh, that was it. God, I'm struggling to breathe. Oh god, this fucking whooping cough, man. It's definitely way better than it was, though, right? I'm having to be so careful, though. It's like I have a way that I laugh, and it's something you're not aware of. You know how you laugh and how you speak. It's just natural, right? It's something you do. It's just who you are, right? I've had to change the way I act when I find something amusing. I'm trying to think what I was watching. It was one of those Netflix, like, little previews. Jimmy Carr or something. Not necessarily the biggest fan of his, but... And then this thing pops up, you know, all these 30-second Netflix previews, and he said something that did make me fucking laugh. And I realised, like, every stream, I have to be so careful how I respond to things that I'm reading. Because if something actually really genuinely is going to make me laugh out loud, I have to sort of, like, do this kind of, like, sort of fake little mini laugh the last few weeks. It's not like my, you know, it's not coming from the core, if that makes sense. Because otherwise I start coughing. It's so hard, man. Horrible. Can't wait for it to be fucking gone. Oh, it's loads better, Joshua. Oh, it's loads better, dude. I think I've hardly muted out the last couple of streams, dude, to be fair, man. And that would make sense, because it's the 100-day cough. And, like, the later stages are not that bad, to be honest. You're still going to get, like, sore throat from the actual coughing rather than an infection or anything. So, you know... I do tend to get over stuff reasonably quickly. So, yeah, I mean, the girlfriend's a lot better, so. But yeah, the memory leak bacon wasn't for everyone. As we evidenced throughout the entire 14 through 17 debacle when everyone was saying there was a memory leak. So some people were seeing what would appear to be a memory leak, but when we actually asked them to get on the forums and actually show, for example, system RAM or VRAM usage over an extended play period, sometimes it couldn't be proven at all, dude. And I know for a fact that, do you remember Dreadhead Ed? He used to stream it a lot. And I know Ed had issues, and obviously he knew what he was talking about. But I didn't throughout 14 and 17. No issues. In fact, my only actual issue was in Alpha 12. So the memory leak doesn't appear to be something that is being like a classic memory leak where there's an actual issue. I think depending on how you've got the game running and the hardware you're running on, things manifest themselves in kind of different ways, you know what I mean? So whether it could be a shader cache or whatever the hell it is, man, there's something more going on with this game. So that's why I was asking Bacon, because I definitely felt like... by the end of the last stream, there was something causing it to go a little bit more sluggish. Whether or not, I mean, I'll know a bit more today, obviously, because I've got everything running, so. But yeah, I mean, Alpha 12 was another... Oh my god, that was a beautiful shot. You see that then? Yeah, just log out, log back in, Bacon. Yeah. It's a strange game, isn't it? Strange game indeed. I think, to be honest, Bakers, we're going back to your comment there, I think it's a really valid one. I still say, it doesn't matter whether you love or hate 7 Days, or whatever. I think nearly everyone that's played this game, right, and let's be honest, it's been able to run it reasonably well. I get it, if you're running on a decent bit of hardware, and the game just refuses to run well, it's going to be extremely frustrating, right? And you're going to have a different different opinion on what the game's like. But I think if you've bought the game, and let's be honest, for most people, less than $5, right, most of the time, and you've been able to play it, at a reasonable frame rate and reasonable settings, I don't think there's many games out there that offer you better value for money, to be honest. It really is. If you've got a PC, you kind of are duty bound in a way to pick up 7 Days, aren't you? To be honest. It's just a total fucking no-brainer. Even if you don't like building, and if you don't like survival games, you can play this game much more like a freaking, Doom shooter in the tier 5s if you get that far. What kind of area did you spawn into? Just like a greeny Let's have a look, dude. We spawned in just over here, dude. Just like a little cottagey looking thing, dude. I suppose I could actually set base up over there, actually. Yeah, I mean, it's not the... I mean, the performance here is not bad, but like was it me or someone said that this might not be... This is like a mega city, isn't it? Yeah, this is a bigger town than last time when we played solo, if you like. But it's still not a big place. Not a huge amount of big high-rise or anything like that. We actually want to go over there. Should we try sneaking out at night? We should be alright, shouldn't we? But yeah, I mean, at the moment it seems to be playing... Well, it's playing flawlessly, to be honest, today. And don't forget, this is with the Ultra Plus set. You know, I've gone like completely in at the deep end. So Ultra Plus settings. Everything dialed up as high as it will go on the in-game settings. And then at 4K native, obviously there's no DLSS or anything in this. To be fair, DLSS wouldn't help this game that much anyway. Because it's so CPU bound. It just ain't going to make that much difference, man. I drew a Willy on the map. Did I really? Oh, I did, didn't I? Holy shit. Well spied, bro. I'm surprised I didn't recognise that. I feel like I've let you all down there, Gimmer. Well spotted, mate. You enjoyed it single player or in a group. I won't knock it. We all know it's never been perfect. No. I think I've defended the game way more than some. I mean, for example, the removal of learn by doing. I think it was, and I actually think it was the right choice. I think it's not what I like personally, but I think it was the right choice given what the game is today, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? I think if you look at what they're trying to achieve, some of the decisions they've made make sense. But I've got to play a bit more because I still don't understand this new book system. Why they thought that was a good idea. I can't really see the benefits of the new book system. Outside of artificially prolonging the playthroughs that you'd have. That one's a very strange one to me. You know, normally you can say, okay, look, I get why you've done this. I don't like it, but I can appreciate why it was important. You know? The book system, I don't think I've got, as it stands, enough understanding of how that's going to feel in a playthrough. You know, how fast I'm going to progress through that book system. I have a feeling it's the sort of thing that, for me, I'll probably enjoy. But yeah, so I don't know. We'll have to see. What's that? New Tef looks like a guy free falling from a plane. Oh, shit. Yeah, got you. So this is his head. And this is like his shoulders, the arms, like a little bit behind his chest area. And these are his legs, yeah? Yeah. Hey, see? See, some people see a skydiver and some people see a penis. It says a lot about the world. You're right, Saber. Happy Revenge of the 5th. Ah, may the 4th be with you. And Revenge of the 5th. Ah, I think I'd heard that one before, Saber. Yeah. Makes you go out and explore. Yeah, I can get that. Yeah, a chance to jump in a reason. Yeah, actually, that's good, because that's one of the criticisms I've always had of the game, actually, is that if you find a decent enough town, yeah, you have no reason to go beyond the town limits. Everything you could ever possibly need will be in that town, right? Good point. Yeah, that's a really good, actually, that's a really, really good point. Yeah, I like that, Bacon. I was running everything on Ultra Plus yesterday, hosting for a friend, but had to drop everything down when it started raining at night. Oh, right. Is the weather a bit of a killer, is it? We did have it rain. Oh, interesting. We did have it rain, didn't we, at the end of the stream? A couple of days back. Yeah, I don't know. All right, we'll keep an eye on that one. Cheers, Llama. You like the books, makes the playthroughs a bit more random. Yeah, I can get it. Yeah, I think the idea of being able to visit another town area and finding new books, it's a bit like the search for calipers, isn't it? Yeah, all right, I get it. Makes sense. It's why I wasn't sort of, I suppose, hating on it. I just didn't understand it. It was like, what the fuck are they doing? You know, why did they think that was a fucking good idea? You know, doesn't make fucking sense, does it? But yeah, I get it. Or at least I think I get it. My opinion may change. Don't quote me on anything just yet, boys. I think the problem might be just how much it restricts you, though. It's like I was saying after a little bit of a giggly sort of conversation on the last stream. I can understand it if it was for more... Like, let's say you can make X, Y, and Z early on. You know, you can make some of the basic workstations, etc. But then, like, the book systems were like the next tier. So, like, everyone can do a little bit of everything, but in order to get really good workstations or something, you've got to go and get the books. I can understand that. Whereas I think my knee-jerk reaction, you know, the last stream was more like it don't really make sense because I just feel like, you know, even early on, I'm kind of really limited to what my options are. But again, like you said, maybe it makes each playthrough a little bit more unique, perhaps. We'll see. We'll see. Missy and Snorks, thank you very much again. That is very, very generous of you. Thank you. As long as they stay cool with the mods, the community will provide a more in-depth experience. Yeah. I mean, the games. I mean, I can't see that changing, right? There's no danger of them suddenly saying, "Ha ha," you know, mods are all. I mean, mods will obviously probably get somewhat broken during the next patch, won't they? But you know, so some of the models have it back up and running in no time. It's the fun pimps. They can completely rewrite the learning skill system again before V1 again. Yeah, I was gonna say they do like fucking about with it, don't they? Yeah, that's right, Mark. Yeah, so if I invest like points in bow, the chances are I'm going to get more books around archery. Yeah. I'm past day 49. I don't have the motorcycle, but I've got a level 6 sniper rifle. So is that like a tier? Is it how high to the? I thought there was only like tier 5. Is that all changed? Has it? The change I've done is books only dictate what you can make, whilst action skills dictate the level or quality of item you can make. It means you have to loot and use the item as well. Not sure I get that, but I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will once all the vanilla systems start making a bit more sense.
Amazing! What are you buying today? I hope you like your reward.
What should we buy? I'm gonna buy the 9mm ammo because if I ever get a decent-ish little gun, that's nice for hunting, isn't it? Do you have any jobs? Let's do a...
You look like you can handle yourself. Meters. If you finish 2 more jobs this week, I will give you Employee of the Month.
Oh, well, thank you very much, Jen. That's very kind of you. Right, red tea, buy. And then if I buy a bit of decent food... So if I go for beef rations... and some lamb rations, and let's get some chicken rations. And then what I'm gonna do, if I eat that first, then yeah, and get my 15% enhanced digestive shenanigans going, right? So you can craft up to tier 5, but tier 6 is like, so tier 6 is the best, is it? Well, I'll tell you what I will do. Let's just go. Can I? Did you say I can just exchange these? How do you sell? Just click on the object, is it? Oh shit. There we go. So I get. What I'd really want is anything to do with cooking, isn't it? Really. How much are books? So books, oh yeah, I mean the books are not even that expensive either, are they, to be fair? 300, I mean later on, 300, what are they called? Duke's tokens, I mean that's like nothing, right? A single chili plant. I think I might. I kind of regret not getting chilies. I did a lot of peppers last year, but I never harvested them, to be honest. So yeah, I think a nice chili, Missy. Thanks ever so much, Missy. Seriously, thank you. Big cuddles, and thank you, Snorks. What I'll do is I'll just pop those in there. There's no point in taking them. There's also no point in taking that. No point in taking that. I'll keep the lock picks. And I'll throw those up there, yeah? Okay, boys. And the more my character has to regenerate stamina, the more hungry it gets, yeah? So running around everywhere is not particularly wise, no? In the old days, I'd have max level, max tier, everything by now. I've only have top tier stuff I've read about now. Do you think they have kind of slowed the general pace of the game down? I mean, I don't mind that. I think if the game's fun, it doesn't really matter, does it? I don't mind. I've always said that, you know, when I play 7 Days, I'm not playing it like... Obviously, I'm not saying right now, today, but, you know, whenever I was playing the game regularly, I never started a server up and expected to get 50 hours out of it. It was like 2,000 hours out of it. You know what I mean? It was... you know, I didn't stop, start. Once we set a server up, we were there until really a big update happened. And of course, back then the updates happened, you know, relatively faster than they do now. They're about once a year these days, aren't they? But yeah, I mean, we used to just play it until something broke, basically, or a really interesting mod came out, I guess. You think they've slowed it and made you spread your wings a little bit more? Yeah. Sounds. I mean, it sounds like the game's still got some old shit going on. I think that's the problem. There's definitely still some old mechanics that other games have improved upon, and this one's still kind of a little bit stuck in its ways. But I don't think it really matters, to be honest. And like you said, if there's something you are really... Oh my god, they've broken my beloved 7 Days. You'll find a model it on the Nexus, won't you? Or, you know, some streamer who's, you know, got a coder in their community that can bang it out, you know. Is this part of the P? Is that part of the POI? It's not, is it? Or is it? Is that over there part of the passing gas? Or is that another POI? I don't think it is it? The passing gas is only... It's just, it does look like a sort of... oil slash... I think what we'll do is we'll do it. If we can't find it, we'll have a sneak over there, but... Wow. Everything's just so much crisper. I mean, obviously, it's the first time I've played, well, outside of the Alpha 20, I think. I think I streamed the Alpha 20 streamer weekend, didn't I? And quite enjoyed it, but sadly, the performance was so bad in the towns, I didn't really feel like investing any time in it, but... Isn't there someone... I seem to remember... Oh no, it's a bit different, look. Isn't there someone like in the pit down? Oh yeah, look. Go down there. You won't use mod... Oh god, modlets. What the fuck, dude? This community has been responsible for a great deal of fucking stress in my life, man. Oh shit, that's a big dude there, look. Big biker dude, bro. That was a terrible shot. I don't even... Oh god, I did... Oh god, I keep pressing that fucking run button, bro. Oops. Let me just try this bow again. How did I used to more rapidly fire the bow? Can you just keep your finger on... I don't know. So something feels different about how the bow works. I don't think it is. It's probably just lack of muscle memory. But I feel like it's a bit clunky, the bow. Clunkier than it felt. But maybe it's just because I'm low level, man. Oh, it's another one, is it, Mark? Oh, right, okay. Nice one. It's definitely slowed if you don't game the systems, otherwise it's faster in my opinion. Depends whether people want to destroy their own fun. So it's one of those ones where you now can very much fast track things if you want to. I mean, to be fair though, we were talking about this earlier, Christian. I mean, one of the interesting things about this game, of course, was that someone actually mentioned it earlier. I don't know if you played through the era where each horde night, sorry, not horde night, each evening you would stockpile like a load of wood and stone, I think it was. In a box, and then you'd empty it all into your inventory, and you'd literally sit there for a whole like 6 hours just crafting stone hatchets or bows or whatever it would be, and then you'd put all the completed articles back in, say, a box that was on top of a frame, and you'd get like tons of experience points and skills and all the rest of it. I can't remember how it used to work exactly, but that's what you did, man. You just sat there just like mass manufacturing stone axes and things. And then what you did was you snatched out the frame, and the storage box on top would then drop to the floor, shatter, and everything in it would be destroyed. I mean, people will always find a way. And to be fair, I don't think it's a dev's responsibility to worry about that. I think that comes down to personal choice, doesn't it? And as you say, if you're then the sort of person that goes and moans about the game being too easy, or you reach the end game too soon, that's a you fucking problem at that point, man. No one's forcing you to sit there and make stone axes all night. I mean, I've always had a rule on any game that I've played that I never ever sell anything to the trader. The only way for me to get Duke's tokens is through questing, or the selling of real world money, like we've just done, or, and I don't know if they're still in the game, gold, silver, and diamond nuggets, which I think you got from mining occasionally. And that, I can't just, I mean, back in the day, you used to scour the roads for tires for the cars and bikes, didn't you? And you could sell them for the trader for like just ridiculous amounts of money, man. I remember one server we played on, some dude joined us, and by, I think, the end of week 1, he'd got a full steel build. And all he'd done was bought all the, was it called steel polish back then? By basically trading in millions and millions of car tires and a few other goodies. And it's like, dude, well, that's just completely ruined it, hasn't it, now? Because now we've got a full steel horde base at the end of fucking week 1. You know, what's the fucking point, bro? You remember that, Christian? Yeah. We did it, didn't we? You basically, I mainly play vanilla. Yeah, I stopped with the mods. Other reasons for me, to be honest. I kind of got caught in the middle of it and some shady shenanigans going on behind the scenes, but yeah, I stopped playing mods, and to be honest, it was more because I actually just enjoyed the vanilla game, to be honest. First night we did was craft axes, yeah. yeah. And like I said, if you wanted to do that, fucking who gives a shit? Do it, man. But at the same time, also don't expect me to come and spend my first horde in your full steel warship mega base, you know what I mean? Ender and his buddy had 2 gyros and level 6 pretty much everything by day 30. I think they found a way. Yeah, and the thing is, like, don't knock it, because, like, if that's the fun people get out of it, then cool. They ain't bothering me, are they? I'm not on an MMO server where now everything's fucked. But people find, people like speed running it. Knife only playthroughs, I mean, some of it I just find very boring. I think sometimes I think certainly from a content creation point of view, I think they get so desperate to do something different because they're so fucking mind-numbingly bored of the game they've got stuck in a directory with that they have to do something just so they don't go mad. And I get that, I totally do appreciate that, if that's how you put bread on the table, you ain't got a lot of choice, have you? But it's like someone said in our Discord, like turn up the difficulty, but I don't find the difficulty that's built into the game actually increases the difficulty. I think I just find it really boring. In fact, I don't even watch people play or even ever play on a server where all they've done is turn it up to a higher difficulty setting. Because I don't like having to put 6 arrows in a basic zombie's head to kill it. That's not what a zombie game's about to me, man. You know, there's other ways to make a game more difficult, and that's where you could start looking at mods. Or like I said, just playing the vanilla game and coming up with your own handicaps. You know, like I said, you know, you can't sell things to the trader. You know, that's definitely going to have an impact on a playthrough, right? Don't, you know, you're not allowed to use a mini bike. Or we used to ban steel on the servers. You could not have steel bases on the server because back in the day, oh nice, you got the yeah, steel servers. Sorry, steel bases were just so OP. It was ridiculous, man. I think there's more fun ways to make the game more challenging than just artificially increasing TTK and incoming damage, right? Oh yeah, because the diamonds are now used to what make like extra blades or better blades or something, is it? Oh wow, look at this one. Okay, that's a creepy fucking room, dude. That is a creepy fucking room, man. Jesus lives here. He's got his flip-flops down. Cats, dogs, more dogs, Castlevania. I've still yet to find a gun in a toilet. It was like the place to get guns back in the day. And they definitely did change that. But I haven't even found one. You're right, Graphic. You're always a builder and a miner. Big bases, big mines. Yeah, I was, dude. Yeah. Definitely. Same here, dude. Thoroughly enjoyed that stuff, man. Got burnt out after 4,000 hours. Yeah, and I think that's a fair comment, dude. This is what I've always said. You know, at the end of the day, right, if you've got 4,000... I mean, let's be fucking frank, right? 4,000 hours in an MMO, right, which has constant rolling, you know, annual, seasonal content is pretty fucking amazing, yeah? You know, any game that isn't an MMO that you've got that amount of hours in...
Good job.
You're going to have had enough, dude. You know, I'm sorry, but, you know, if you've been streaming it or doing it on YouTube for like 10,000 hours, man, you've got to the point where you're making content for the sake of content, ain't you? You know, there are other more exciting games to play. You know it. We all know it. Shall I get the Burning Shaft schematic or... But you know, the point is, it doesn't mean the game then becomes a bad game. It's just you've had your fun, right? You know, a game that can entertain you even for a couple of 100 hours is immensely fucking awesome, right? 4,000 hours, bruh. You know, you ain't gonna be upset with the £5 you spent, are you, mate? And you know, and the thing is, you can always bounce back, can't you? Well, when there's an update, which is kind of what we've done. I know, I didn't like that, Missy. Did you notice that? It was like cats and dogs mixed in with some weird... Oh, hang on. That's fucking hysterical, that is, right? How often does the girlfriend come into this room when I'm streaming? Not often, yeah? And unless it's really important, you know, she tends not to come in. She gets a bit of quiet time. I mean, she's in and out a bit today anyway. The one time she walks in, I've got this fucking pornographic fucking gen on the fucking screen. not that it matters, but of all, what are the fucking chances? You know what I mean? What are the fucking chances, Morse? Ah, what's that game you're playing then? I mean, I could have been doing a fucking dungeon, fighting a zombie. I'm literally sitting here with a giant pair of fucking gratuitously oversexed tits on my screen, man. Fuck's sake. Oh, working hard again, are you? Yeah, just fondling digital tits, darling. Fuck my life, bro. Night in Ireland. Dream of fucking Jen, mate. Which alpha version of the game should I watch Grum's build on in YouTube? I think someone was saying Forza. Hang on, which build's this, Meredith? The Grum Sphinxy thing, or? Oh, Jesus. Right, fetch, clear zombies, clear zombies. Things have escalated, Missy. Things have escalated. This is, we are now at DEFCON fucking 1, alright? You're gonna die when I tell you later, Missy. I'll drop you a quick message after the stream. Clear zombies.
We're always looking for some advice.
Moe's Grocery. I like the sound of that. Moe's Grocery. Let's have a look. May I see your inventory? Food. I've got a cooking pot now, haven't I? But I can't. Weirdly, I can't actually.
You should stock up on medical supplies. There's
Shut
a
up.
zombie apocalypse out there.
My girlfriend's coming for you, mate. You're fucked. Oh, and she actually has got medical training. Yeah, unlike you, fucking whore. Whore! At least it doesn't have idle voice lines, otherwise you'd have some really... Well, I'm not even sure what she says half the time, yeah. She wouldn't be able to hear it, I've got headset on. Which one, what do you mean, Meredith? What do you mean? Which playthrough have I had the most fun with, or? Oh, you're not gonna like this one, Missy. Oh, you're not gonna like this one at all. No, actually, you probably will. I know fucking Ix ain't. Right, let's. I could have sold that. Let's have a look what else we got going on here. Is this any better than my hat? Oh, it is. So what's the, is this only for? Oh, this is only for heat resistance. Whereas this wonderful hoodie-looking thing. Does this count as armor? Can I put those in there? It does appear that I can. Yes, excellent. Throw that in there. Right. So in. Oh, I've got a poncho. Where does that go? What's the poncho do? Cold resistance and heat resistance. God, these I can't wait for these character models to get updated. They really are dog shit, aren't they? We'll throw. Oh, you did! I keep pressing the wrong button, dude. What a knobberama, lads! What a knobberama! Right, you go up there. You go in there. You go in there. You go in there. I'll pop that there. Yeah, so basically I can't actually cook, can I? As in, what I should say, I can't cook bacon and eggs, because in order to cook bacon and eggs, I need to, have I got this, I need to get a cooking book, don't I? Food, which is only on 3 out of 10. Oh, Jesus, man. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, so I've unlocked corn and potatoes then so far, have I? Oh, so I only need... Does that mean I only need one more? I'm confused. Does that mean I need one more book? Is that right? Does Jen have a book? Found another wasp in the house. Oh god, no. Oh god, I'm still laughing over that star. It's made all the years of suffering with her.
You don't look so good.
You. She was casting a fucking Harry Potter spell on me there, look. Inventory. Medical tools. Scrapping. Get hammered. Furious fists. None of this is any good, is it? The Great Heist. Armored up. Rangers going to archery. Is there a book section? Oh no. Oh, that's terrible, dude. I thought I need Shades. You're absolutely right, Lord. I think that's why I was getting confused that last stream, right? If I go in here, Lord, yeah, and go here, yeah, and then go down to, let me show you Shades. This one, right? And go to food, yeah. To me, that looks like I'm on 3 of 4 skills, yeah. And if I was to unlock the next point, it would unlock all of these things, yeah. So I'm on 3 out of 4. So like maybe on 1 I unlock corn, and 2 I unlock a potato, and then 3 I might whatever. I don't know. I'm not even sure. But like you said, didn't I need 10 points in it? Or do I need more books? I don't understand it, man. How do I know when I unlock bacon and eggs? If that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, do you think that's what it is? Do you think it's like 1.2.3.4.5.6.7.8.9 points for bacon and eggs? I'm sure I needed 10 points though for bacon and eggs. I don't know, Shades. I'm confused, mate. I guess at 4 you unlock the item shown on the left. Oh, you mean this is 4? Oh, that would make sense. So this was at... Oh, so by default you start at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I see. Got you. Is that right? Yeah. Just remember, a good model it for service. Save book. You can have a library. Oh, that's interesting. So if I found, say, volume 3 of Whittling, I could pop it in the library, and then Shades could come along and read the Whittling book. Oh, that's quite cool. I like that graphic. I quite like that, dude. That's kind of like makes sense as well, you know? Yeah, I like that, dude. Wookie! He's out with his dog, isn't he? So 10 in tier 1 and 11 you unlock tier 2. Yeah, but I think each book will actually give me like... What? I don't seem to have been very lucky with guns, do I? I had a quite nice little selection of guns a day or so ago, didn't I? That was actually not a terrible shot. It just he moved, didn't he? I should probably take that shot as soon as he... sometimes I just assume he's going to run off, so I don't bother, you know? When did... Missy, when did you last play 7 days? I assume I've played 7 days with you and Snorks. Has Snorks played this with us? I can't remember, mate. Maybe I wasn't playing it. I don't know. I know we've all played Scum together and... Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Wrong button. See, why is he not... Oh, because I've just changed it. Yeah, I've got to stop pressing it. It's muscle memory on my run kit. Oh my god, that's just such bad shooting there. Now I'm overthinking everything, bro. Dude, come the fuck on, dude. I need. Can you get a crossbow? I think there's a crossbow as well. When I used to play with Midnight Designer and I remember Midnight. Yeah. And gang, they always had a library. That sounds cool. Last time we played together, it's been a long time. I was gonna say that's got to be a long time ago then, Missy. What were we doing on that server? Was there anything like particularly? Were we up to anything? Just another general playthrough, big horde base kind of thing. The zombies stumble if you hit them. I don't think so. I mean, well, I think it does. I mean, let's try it. I think what you really want is dismemberment, isn't it? Which is more a skill. I mean, they do that, but whether or not that actually is worth it, I just don't know. I suppose you could, because you could. Oh wow, that's really cool. Oh wow. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, he got a decapitation, but his head remained connected to the torso because it was stuck in his hood. That was kind of cool, right? Holy shit, that's neat, dude. Now, you said I can repair, didn't you? Yeah. Missy built a kitchen. You know what? I'm starting. So this was the underground base, wasn't it? I'm starting to feel like I might remember that actually. You know. Yeah. Was this the one with the huge tunnel system? Or not sure. When we played with Hopkins. What was Pete doing in that one? Oh, I can make a better bow, can I? How did you know that? Hang on, how did you know I can make a better bow? Where did you see that, dude? Oh, yeah, because when I came in here to repair it, it showed up, did it? Well spotted, dude. So, oh, so you can't scrap from... Oh, I can't scrap my bow. Oh, because it's got a mod on it. I'm going to assume. How do I get off that screen? So now I can scrap that, and then I can go into that, modify it, drag that over. Nice, boys. Nice. Okay. We're doing alright, boys. We're doing alright. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know. I suppose the problem for me is it's an old game. I know I feel at home in 7 days, man. You know, I've played the shit out of this game. You know, they've made some weird decisions along the route. You know, I still have always said, you know, you have to buy it. You know, regardless of if I've had my fill with it. But I've been here, man. There ain't gonna be anything new for me, dudes. You know, yeah, there'll be some new POIs, and yeah, the build will be different, and yeah, there's gonna be some cool new shit to find, but it is still 7 days, right? I don't know, dude. I'm enjoying it. I mean, you know, I sat there this morning, I was having a nice cup of coffee, I was running a little bit late, I've got a lot of real stressy shit going on in my life right now. And, you know, it just felt like, you know, you've got it installed, you got the server up and running, just stick it on. We'll have a bit of a chill day, you know? I don't know, dude. I don't think I'm worried about the addiction returning, because I did. I suppose having a server with a cool build on it was wonderful. You know, you'd always wake up, well, assuming you sleep, and it'd be like, yeah, you know, ooh, what's today gonna bring, you know? Oh wow, did that actually just all change? Oh, is that because he smashed it, maybe? Or... Game seems to be playing well. You know, if we were ever going to come back to it for even you know, a short period, if not, you know, for a long period, you know, now is not a bad time. What's this thing like? This thing looks pretty badass, bro. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh fuck! Oh crap! What a knob! Oh god, I don't like this. Oh, that's awful to get through there, man. Thought I'd move away from him, you know, so I could get like a decent shot with it. Just a couple of backup bows. Oh, hang on. What have I done? Oh, no. What did I do? Oh, shit. How did I do that? What? Why did I make a load of bows? What happened there, mate? What did you see me do there, badass? Yeah, good. Well spotted, mate. Click W. Oh, fuck. Oh, right. Of course. Yeah. Okay. Can I change the key bindings on these? Because these are fucking dumb as fuck, dude. Can I change those or not? Oh, I clicked the count, did I? What? Hang on. What did I do so I don't do it again? What did I do? Would I not have just pressed W? I must have made 3 of them, right? I don't know, guys. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I only mentioned that sort of like really just to rule out a couple of. Yeah, I'm not. It's not an addiction. I mean, I get addicted to anything I play, so it's a moot point, to be honest. I was just wondering, like, was there something about 7 days? You know, like MMOs, where you know, sometimes you sit there and you go like, why am I even playing this shit? But you can't put it down, or you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm the same with all games, really, guys. I tend to, if I'm enjoying a game, it becomes quite, you know, all-consuming in a way. And I don't mean like, you know, taking precedence over real life things, but as a game, you know, I very rarely play more than 1 game at a time. You know, if I'm playing a video game, it's probably going to be the only game I'm playing typically. Yeah, there's a couple of exceptions. You know, Friday night with the lads, you know, we might throw on Helldivers or something, but there's got to be a way in there, right? Let me have a little run round. Got to be in that little toilet area. I think I must have missed like a little way in, I think. How are you, Gaz? What are you playing at the minute, Gaz? I mean, you got anything on your agenda? Oh, a little bunny rabbit, look. So we came in through here. Oh, shit, I didn't even see that door. I literally didn't even see that. Sounds a bit strange, doesn't it? I assume that means there's going to be some... Oh my god! I don't like this bit here. This is shit. Jesus Christ. What the fuck happened then, dude? Were they just behind here, were they? Jeez Louise, dude. Stabbed me proper. Are you alright, badass? How's everyone your end, my friend? Very nice of you to make all these wonderful zombie noises. Is that This is where I kind of mislearn by doing, you know? Knowing every shot with the bows, another little extra bit, or because I think for me, I suppose the reason that is a thing is because I find melee so fucking shit in this game. I just find it so cheese made. So I've always preferred the ranged combat, really. But oh fuck, it sometimes, what the hell? God, they don't fuck about with things appearing in this. Freaking even the low level POIs now, do they? Shit, that's a bad call. He's dead, right? My food's mullered, man. Food's starting to annoy the shit out of me, to be honest. And the problem is, I'm locked behind those books to get some good food, aren't I? How are you supposed to live? How would you guys survive the impending starvation situation that I'm about to hit? What do you do to counteract it? I mean, at the minute, I'm kind of doing quests, trying to get some Duke tokens, using those Duke tokens to, like, buy... Oh, what the hell? There's something really off with the bow, guys. There's something just not right with it, man. Just don't feel like it used to, dude. What are we trying to get? Stay. Let's see if we can find the... see if we can find whatever it is we're after. Oh, it's a clear the area one. This isn't a find the supplies one, is it? I go nuts in any game, but I can walk away and not look back. Crazy either way. Yeah, you do, don't you, Gaz? Yeah, definitely. You're right, Bex. How are you, mate? I'm playing a bit of Conan on some streamer servers. Still haven't really seen all the new updates, so might as well. Yeah, I mean Conan's a solid game, right, Gas? As far as whoa, that's got dark, very because it's nearly night time. Wow, that did get dark, didn't it? Yeah, Conan's a good game, Gas. Conan's an excellent game. A bit of a shame they I don't know. They never seem to get the second win, did they, with Conan? Like so many other survival games that actually did well. I mean, I know it does very well for Funcom, but it does seem like still relatively niche compared to some other survival games, doesn't it? And I'd say even significantly inferior sort of survivally crafty, choppy games. Conan's a very good game. Very, very good game. Water bottle. Is that important? Oh, is that just a searching? Oh, I thought you meant it was like for the dew collector. The primitive bow's way worse than it used to be. Oh, so that's showing me where the last dude is it? Or is it? Oh wow, these POIs are actually really cool, man. Oh yeah, and now they're showing on the mini-map as well, look. I seem to remember that was a thing, but it didn't work very well, did it? Seem to remember the apartment complex was notorious for hitting a fail state, wasn't it? Oh, there he is, there he is. So can I place this on a wall? Yes. And if I pick it up, it will go back to where I last equipped it. That's kind of cool, actually. So there's going to be a dude in here then, right? I remember the ways of the days, boys. I remember the ways of the days. Playing hide and go smack. Yeah, the risk of LB Lumbar doing is that you get better at panicking too. I'd be up for that. Eat the cornmeal. Have I got some? Cornmeal. Where's that? I've got a sham Sammy. Can you eat those? Oh, minus health. Cornmeal. I've got this. I don't want to be eating that, do I? We can save that for later, surely. I've got some mushrooms. But yeah, I mean, obviously, bacon and eggs would be the ultimate, right? To be honest. But I don't seem to be doing too well on that front. It's not, what the fuck? God, I think I just dropped the water, bro. You're right, Wolfie. How are you? Doing alright, Badass. I've been playing Manor Lords. It's a bloody good game, isn't it, Manor Lords? I'm actually quite excited to see where that goes over the coming weeks, months, years. Yeah. Really surprised at how much I got into that, mate. In fact, I would love to play more. But I know now all I'm going to be doing really is refining what I've seen. I would very much like to see Manor Lords after a few big chunky updates, you know. Excellent. Really enjoyed it. And you know me, Badass. Really not like my cup of tea at all, is it, dude? You know, it feels like a clicky game, as I call them, but not full clicky. I felt that the fact that it's so beautiful. You really feel like you're down there with the peasants, rather than so some lord just clicking, do this now. I really felt like I'm down there with them. Love the fact I can name them all as well, which is always fun on stream. Manor Lords is brilliant. Really hope that goes from strength to strength. Probably my most eagerly anticipated sort of early access game, to be honest. And I'm really... Oh, the other thing is played amazingly, I mean, for me, no issues, beautiful frame rate, everything kind of maxed out, really. I think I used DLSS because he suggested it himself. So I went DLSS quality mode. And I thought, he suggested it himself. I'll give it a bash. Why not? If that's what the dev's saying, let's go for it, right? So yeah, really good game, man. If you got some vitamins, you can eat the sham sandwiches. Oh right, okay. I didn't know that. We've got electrical wiring, electrical traps, and a tech junkie book. Go back to the what was that? The cement mixer. Did you say? Yeah, this is vanilla. This is completely 100% vanilla, dude. This is straight off Steam download, bro. I might be getting old, Gaz. It is a concern. I'm not going to lie. I did feel like I'd entered into the realm of... I was just expecting like mid-second stream of Manor Lords to suddenly get these overwhelming... Oh shit, that's not a good... Oh fuck. Oh god, oh god, oh god! Oh shit, I'm fucked. He's gonna get back up, isn't he? No lights, man. Having no lights sucks, dude. Oh no! No stamina, bro! Holy shit, boys. Holy shit, dudes. Holy shit. Slow, hungry, reduced armor. Not used to the stamina with the... What time is it? I had a much better start a couple of days ago, didn't I? I'd got a helmet light. Oh shit, there's a dude there, man. It's kind of, the only thing I would like to have seen them do, and I don't know whether this is me maybe not understanding it, but you know where you have a key which opens the doors? I do really wish you could then like use the key to close the fucking doors. It would make fucking sense, wouldn't it? I don't feel like I'd be asking for too much on that. Right, let's see. Let's hunker down in here where we've got a little bit of natural light from the store. What have we got in here, boys? Banded armor plating, which I'm going to assume I can put in the boots. I've got scrap leg armor, so I'm going to assume I can put that on. We're doing alright for arrows. The bow's okay. I could have just done with a few farming books, couldn't I? A paintbrush, I don't need that, do I? Fuck the chrysanthemum seed. Fuck the goldenrod as well. Still not sure how I'm going to survive the food issue, really. Really enjoyed Manor Lords as well, but going to wait for some bug fixes. Oh, what bugs did you have, Wookie? I know we definitely we experienced the market stall issues, dude. That seems to be a really big one on the Steam boards, man. I don't think I had anything that I was aware of. I mean, I'm not saying I didn't have any bugs, but then, you know, when you're brand new to a quite a complicated game, I might not have been aware of issues. But yeah, so, I mean, it played pretty well on stream, didn't it? What did I just use to repair that? Just out of interest. Yeah, let me get some coffee down there. Vitamins have a disease immunity buff. I think the sham it was only health, wasn't it? It just said health minus. Oh, dysentery 12%. Well, I could use goldenrod for dysentery, though, can I? Does goldenrod treat dysentery, or does it protect from dysentery, or is it both? Skill point. Yeah, I've got a load of skill point. No, I haven't looked at that one, haven't I? Where does it say how many skill points I've got? How many skill points have I got, lads? Oh, there. Points available, ain't it? So, if I was to invest in something like food, am I more likely to get food books then, yeah? How does that work? Like say if I invested in archery and food, I'm going to get a higher chance of archery and food books. But what happens? I mean, at what point have you spread it so thin that everything's just got about the same chance of dropping? You know what I mean? What's the rules on that? I mean, if I put, you know, I've got 8 points. If I put a point in sledgehammer and a point in cooking and a point in archery and a point in pistols, blah 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 blah. You know, is it just the one you've invested the most in is, you know, now a 30% increase? Is that 30% increase equitably distributed over everything you've spent points in? I've got a lot of questions about that system. Is this pack any good? This is vanilla, Wolfie. I think I did answer that, didn't I? Yeah, it's just vanilla, dude. Sorry, Wolfie. It tells you on the skill description what the higher chance of getting what. So if what do you mean? So if I go to strength and put a point in pack mule, it's going to tell me what the increased chance is. Where does it say that? Not so much bug fixes, but small improvements to the gameplay, like being able to stop cobblers making shields non-stop and using all your planks. You can. Press the pause button, Wookie. Yeah, you can do that, dude. So go to the actual house, and rather than looking at all the other options, look in the top right-hand corner, and there's literally like the 2 vertical lines as a pause button, and that will stop them from making any more boots. Well, the cobblers are boots. The shields are made by the armor crafter, aren't they? So I'm not sure what you mean anyway. But yeah, there is a pause button, dude. For artisans. All artisans have a pause button. There are certain containers that spawn certain books, I think. Look at MasterChef. MasterChef, sorry. Yeah, where's it telling me about, like, what the increased chances? Not sure what you're saying, what you're trying to tell me here, Mark. Yeah, we're not on about how we get books. We're just trying to understand, like, you know, so say I only put points in MasterChef. Yeah, so say I put 1 point in MasterChef. Do I now have like a 10% increased chance of getting a cooking book? And if I put 2 points in it, I now have a 20% increased chance of getting RNG on those books. But what happens if I spread it between MasterChef and -69er and also Pummel P, you know? What are now the individual increases on the books? I mean, it's a fairly straightforward question with a probably very complicated answer, I would have thought. Hover over Bachelor. Am I just missing what you're asking me to do, guys? Hover over Bachelor. What do you mean by Bachelor? I don't know what Bachelor is, bro. Oh, over this one. Yeah, it just says find more cooking magazines in loot. That's not what I'm asking. I know that. You're missing my point. I'm saying, like, if I only put point, well, I've already made it very clear. I'm not gonna say it again. Is there a chance? Is there a chance to cap it? Is what I'm saying. Is probably the. I'm not after like specific percentages. But what I'm saying is, if I invest in 3 different skills, does that just mean now I'm gonna get, you know, the same chance across all 3? So say, is it better? Say I really want to push food to only invest in food. Or does that just give me a flat 10% increased chance? You know, am I actually going to get less books by putting more points in cooking, bowyer, and pistols? You know, does it have a cap? You know, are you kind of throttling your chances early game when you've got a few skill points? The more points I spend, does the higher it get. You know, if I put 3 points in the cooking skill, do I have like a 3 times or whatever arbitrary number increased chance of getting those, you know? They are very good questions, Shabosha, and clearly no one knows the answer, which is fine. That's fine. We just don't know. So it's one of those things that maybe we always said, you start delving into that XML code and you sometimes start taking the magic of the game away a little bit, don't you? I don't know whether to start heading back. I mean, there was quite a few zombies outside, weren't there? Oh, I've not heard it today, Shades. Can you hear it again? Yeah. yeah. We picked up on that on the stream before. Is it? I mean, is it a thing? I mean, does it mean anything, or is it just a bit of ambient noise? I mean, or is there actually a phone somewhere ringing, like with some rare quest like we had, you know? What was that? Once Human had that, didn't it? You remember? Good shot, mate. Good shot. Oh shit, any zombies are going to rush to that now, aren't they? That was freaking cool. That time I shot that chicken on that last stream, and the zombies ran at it and started eating it. It was like, whoa, that's neat, bro. Should get quite a lot of meat out of that, even with a crappy knife, right? See what I mean? I kind of look. I know what you're saying about this cooking system and these books, but I don't know. I could definitely see why people would be fucking pissed off with it. I could definitely argue both cases. I think. You know, it's so annoying that I've got all these skills to spend, but I can't even cook bacon and eggs because I haven't found a book that tells me how to cook bacon and eggs. And not only that, but I actually have to invest like 10 points to cook bacon and eggs. I must admit, I think it is. I think overall it seems like a really fucking shit idea. I mean, yes, you know, I understand what you're saying about maybe it forces you out and about a little bit more and to go exploring to find books, but I think for basic survival skills like being able to make bacon and eggs, it does feel like dumb as fuck. I'm sorry, but it's all about probabilities when the loot group. The pie chart is always 100%, but you get a bigger slice of what you have lots of points invested in. But there's got to be a point where you reach a cap, though. Then this is what I'm saying, Gaz. You know, even though it's always 100%, you know, what's the threshold of cut-off of diminishing returns, even finite returns, on investing in only one skill versus, say, 2 skills? Within the same loot pool. There's still got to be a definitive cut-off point. Otherwise, at some point, you're going to end up with nothing but fucking cooking books. Which would be counterproductive. So we're all just saying the same thing over and over. Yeah, you just get an increased chance, but we're not answering the question of where the cut-off, diminishing, or finite is. Just loot kitchens for the books. But again, again, well, I mean, let's be honest. We're just saying the same thing I've just said. We're not answering the question or solving the problem. It still means, in order to make bacon and eggs, it's pure RNG. You know? Oh, shit, that's a lot of fucking zombies coming down there. That's bad. Isn't it? That's a lot of Z's, man. It's not about putting points in it. If I could put points in it like I used to be able to, that was a good system for basic cooking. If I want to make bacon and eggs, I'm completely locked behind RNG right now. Which I think is just fucking stupid, to be honest. I think some basic foods you should just have access to fairly early on, you know? I mean, we can still cook the meat, I guess. I suppose it's a double-edged sword, because not only did they remove the ability to cook the early... Because what we always used to invest a couple of points, didn't we, early on, so that we could get bacon and eggs. Because once you had bacon and eggs, you'd got a good start to the game. And what you were doing then was living off the land, a little bit of the bacon and eggs as well with a bit of hunting. Topped up with Jukes tokens from the... It felt like a very cool way to play the game. And then later on, with farms, you'd start making meat and veggie stews. And then that was kind of like... You kind of made it at that point, hadn't you? And it did. It just meant, like, you know, rather than being a really good archer, you had to invest a couple of points in, you know, basic survival skills. Well, but you didn't have to. I mean, it depends on, you know, what other options you had around you. But, yeah, I mean, Jesus Christ. Can't even fucking bake a fucking potato, you know what I mean? Without finding a book telling me how to do it. Just seems a bit weird. Make cornbread, yeah. Well, and there was a cornfield, actually, Shanes, wasn't there? I did see a cornfield somewhere. I should have put, well, seen if we could have got any corn out of it. And there are places that spawn certain books, workstations have those type, kitchens have those type. Yeah, so if we focus on, because I've already got the cooking part, so what I mean, the trouble is, it's like I said, it's, do I now focus almost exclusively on trying to get the bacon and eggs? Because the bacon and eggs is pretty good. Because the eggs you can get just from roaming around for an hour and getting the birds' nests, can't you? And if I can get a gun, even if it's a shitty pistol, getting chickens and rabbits really is not that hard, is it? So it's a good start. I think we'll try and focus on that. Sort of play it a bit more. Because, I mean, it's always nice playing it like a survival game early on anyway, isn't it? So let's try to see if we can balance the books on food for a bit. You can also get the tracking part. So many rabbits. Yeah, I don't think I need to worry about that, to be honest, Cass. Yeah, I see quite a lot of things I could... I mean, with the bow, a bit tricky. Well, even just with a shitty, like, fucking pistol. You know, the accuracy on these weapons is pretty insane, isn't it? I was quite a lot luckier on the last start. I'd got a headlight helmet, which was fucking awesome for night time. And I also got, like, some of those, what are they called, Gaz? Like the pipe weapons. Like, you know, like their own makeshift pipe weapons. So I could pop rabbits and deer all day long, you know what I mean? Or at least enough to survive for a day or two, so. I feel like the book system, I think I'd meet everyone halfway on that over there. I think the book system is, you know, like we said earlier, I think Wookie said, you know, it does encourage you to get out and about. I think that's a legitimate comment, and it really just reinforces what I said on the previous stream. It's more about having that system as the good stuff. That's where the really cool stuff comes in. I feel like what they've done is they've gated even the basic things too much. And the thing is, this is an interesting comment, something I was acutely aware of when we used to stream the game like all day, every day. I always try to look at the game not through my wants, needs and desires, but the view of a brand new player. And I think sometimes some of the mistakes they've made in development have been because they're trying to cater to the whiny vocal fucks that have already got 3,000 hours in it. And as far as I'm concerned, if you've got 3,000 hours in the game, shut the fuck up. Really. I hate to say it, but you don't know fuck all, because you know everything. You probably even know half the XML code. You know, you really haven't got that much input anymore. You've reached a point where you've already got 3,000 hours in a video game. Alright? You've got your money's worth out of it, dude. You know, you're looking for new challenges. You know, you're trying to find new ways to, you know, extend your fun in a video game. You are probably not the person we want to be listening to. What do you think about taking empty jars out? Weren't jars pointless? I mean, ultimately, weren't jars kind of a bit weird? Because you used to get some sand, put it in a forge, and make 6,000 billion jars and go and fill them up, and that was it. Then so at that point, they might as well have said, we don't need to drink anymore, to be honest. My argument there would be if they'd really worked on mega buffs for drinks. So you kind of got the status quo balance if you can survive by boiling up some dirty water. But I think the real problem was, didn't you get the jar back? If you had a jar of water and you boiled it, I think you got the jar back, didn't you? So even having like one jar, you know, pretty much meant you didn't have a problem. I can certainly see why they had concerns with that, because you've added a survival mechanic that actually is no longer really a mechanic. It's just a literal waste of everyone's fucking time. I think what maybe I would like to have seen is tins. It would be kind of cool if tins had like a one boil life, so I could go and buy a tin of ham, sham, whatever it is, chili beef, and I could eat it, and then I could fill that can up with water and boil it. To me now, I've got a survival loop, you know. Could be a way, maybe, to at least make it feel organic, perhaps. Am I going to start dying from starvation? I am, aren't I? Even though I've got all this glorious meat, and if you know what's going to happen, the second I boil that up, yeah, I'm going to find the book, you know. Tins were usable just like that in a previous alpha. Yeah, I was going to say, so I assume, and that's my point, I assume it's not just jars. I assume they've also removed tins. So they've removed all way of scooping up water, I guess. I knew you had it in you. Is that not the problem? Work. The Shamway secret recipe. Be great for later game, wouldn't it? But I'm going to assume that's not a lot of use for me right now. What do you think I should go for? What do you guys go for that early game? I mean, wood splitter mod wouldn't... Yeah, let's get wood splitter mod, fuck it. Right, I need food, my friend. I urgently need lots and lots of food. A hobo stew. Well, that looks nice. We'll have one of them, mate. And we'll also have a veggie stew. That'll solve me for a day or so, right? Yeah,
I hope you come back and see me sometime.
We will, Jen. Don't you worry. We'll be back, mate. We'll be back. Right. Use. I'll have a glass of yucky juice as well. Why not? Let's just see how high up that goes. What else have we got? A can of stocks, only 5 feed. Beef rations. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool, right? So I could eat the beef, get an empty can, go and fill it up, and have a swig of water. And that'd be it. I mean, I wouldn't get any more out of it. I don't think I'd be completely against that. But then again, I don't know what the new system for gathering water is. So I don't know. Presumably they've introduced a new system to get water early game. And I do believe that was something to do with this. Yeah? Holy shit, is that for one? Oh my god. Teeth. Oh, Jesus Christ. 2,250.
The other day. You don't know anything about that.
You're right, Bex. You're the first stream I ever watched on Twitch. What, really, Bex? Yeah. I'm so sorry, mate. I can't imagine the wasted hours of your life, my friend. I doubt I'll meet you in heaven, but just on the off chance they do let me in, dude, I'll peel your grapes for at least 2 months, alright, mate? I do apologise. It wasn't intentional, mate. Throw that in there. What I'll do, I'll throw that down there. That down there. Should I eat that other stew? I mean, maybe eat the salmon, yeah? Thousands. Twitch is cool. I actually watched Twitch for the very first time on my actual telly this week. I watched Lyric and Co playing a little bit of Sea of Thieves. First time I've ever had like Twitch on my TV. It was like, whoa, that's actually pretty cool, man. And it worked quite well as well, actually. Alright, so what's the plan here then, boys? Are we going to try and find some... I mean, what do you guys do early games to solve food? What's your go-to strategy, lads? Shit, I didn't get another quest, did I? I overheard that the water collector now has mods, so the basic model will collect murky water or something to that effect. So does the dew collector, as it's called, actually produce like bottles of murky water? Does it, or clean water or whatever? Because boiling it isn't really a problem, is it? I assume. Shall I? Yeah, there's definitely. The beaker was for. Is that for something to do with making? Oh, what was that for? There's like a chem lab or something, isn't there? Let's do a fetch quest.
Do hurry. I have a protection payment coming up soon.
A protection payment? You can craft a pipe gun. Yeah, but that don't help me. Yeah. I don't need a pipe gun. I'd need a pipe gun if I'd got bacon and eggs unlocked, and I haven't. I'm trying to think, like, is there any alternatives if you're being unlucky or just generally fucking shit out of luck with books? Is there anything new that I don't know about? So, for example, we're talking about jars of water, but the dew collector is brand new, so I didn't know about that, you know? Oh yeah, for glue, that's it. Yeah, for glue and stuff. Is there anything else food-wise that, you know, might be pertinent right now? I don't really want to, like, go hunting just to cook charred meat. Because I don't think I can even do boiled meat, can I? It's, you know, that's just going to be a pain in the ass. I don't want to spend all day hunting just to get, like, a little bit of food from charred meat. You know, traps maybe or anything, you know, I don't know. Just trying to think if there's anything new in it. Charred meat. Yeah, I don't want to really do charred meat, Joshua. I'd rather save it until I get bacon, and I'd rather risk it for a biscuit, seeing if I can keep the Duke's tokens rolling in, and then have like easy mode for a few days with all the bacon, because that bacon eggs is bloody good, dude. It's like really bloody good, man. Every time I use 5 on charred, I'm losing tons of potential, you know, calories, if you want to look at it from that point of view, you know? I mean, I'm going to have to. I mean, if I'm at the point of starvation, I will have no choice. But it really needs to be a last resort, right? How do you know if you can pick corn? Will it just say... do I have to hack it, or... No? Dead corn. Should I not be doing that? I take it there's no corn then, no? I was gonna say we could try. I was thinking the corn flour you suggested, Shames, but charred meat also makes you thirsty. Yes, exactly. Yeah, the good point. Yeah, we actually did spot that, didn't we, on the last stream? Charred meat is not good, basically. It's very little return for a lot of fucking around. But you know, it is there. You know, if we absolutely have to, we will. But I think it would be a mistake to burn through it all. Charred meat makes boiled meat's a thing. Yeah, I don't think I've unlocked that though. Wasn't that locked in the fucking book system? Boiled meat. I'm fucking sure it was, dude. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I'm thinking it was on the campfire. I don't know, dude. I mean, it's weird. I'm actually doing okay for bottled water. I thought I might just check in here for the kitchen. Did you say kitchens are quite good for getting? Oh fuck it. Let's do the POR. Did you not get caught? It looked like you did. Oh, I did. Oh shit. Oh, it comes up in the bottom right. I was looking to the left, Shades. I was looking to the left near where it says 1 meter 32 or 1 minute 30. Sorry. It's the bottom right for collectibles, isn't it? Shit, yeah, good call, man. So I did get some corn there. Yeah, Loot Kitchen. I was going to go in that house there, but that house looks like it might be quite horrible, so... Let's see what our POI is, and then if there's like a couple of like domestic abodes there, we'll see if we can figure it out. Kind of quite cool, you know. It's like I said, I'm not having a dig here. I've got quite fascinated by what options are open to us, or again, like you know, are there some alternatives to? I mean, for all I know, there could be meat kebabs or something, you know, that's been added to the game. I don't want to get set in my old ways, dude. And what I certainly don't want to be doing is criticising the game for things that actually have, you know, that have changed, and I find them abhorrent. I need to find out, but what they've done is they've removed this and this, but they've added in that and that to compensate for it. You know, you've got to bear in mind it's been a long time since I played it, so I don't want to be a dick about the game. I'm sure I'll be able to be a dick about the game plenty legitimately without looking for problems. It is 7 days, after all, you know what I mean? These fucking hitboxes are annoying the fuck out of me. Check the streets for mail, but are these things? Okay, yeah, good. So this is good. This is what I'm on about. This is good info. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Yeah, of course, makes sense as well. I think to be fair, I think I've already done that one, actually, dude. I think we've been over here. Have I got a cooking pot? I have, yeah. So I think I can boil my water and maybe do boiled meat, maybe. Not sure though. I'm not sure if I had to unlock that. So yeah, I've got the cooking pot. So mailboxes. Okay, right. I'm tuned in on these now. You're right, Scarecrow. You found some stats online. Oh, here we go. Nice one, Scarecrow. One stat equals 200% up to 1,000% increased chance that oh my god. So just 1 point starts off at double the chance. Oh my god, Scarecrow. Well dug out, man. What I found interesting is that it goes on to say once the max level is reached, which is the 1,000, so a 10-fold increase. Oh no, sorry, no, that's different. If you have unlocked all crafting options for that magazine, the loot chance reverts to 0%, so you won't find... Oh, there you go, you see? So you've actually explained all the questions I had. That's fantastic, Scarecrow. Thanks ever so much for digging that out, dude. That's fucking brilliant, dude. So what 1 point is going to pretty much double the chances. Yeah? So what I'm going to do then, I think we put that to the test anyway. I mean, not that statistically speaking we'll have enough data to actually prove any hypotheses on this, but what we'll do is we'll say, like, look, I'm struggling for a bit of food. So we want to increase these books. We kind of know that's in strength as Master Chef. Cooking's not your thing. 20% less of a recipe's main ingredients, and it also cooks 40% chance. So I think I'm going to pop a point in that. There you go. Perfect. Adds a chance to find salvageable food in dumpsters. Yeah, I mean, these are nice, but I think this is already a nice enough start. And that is now increased with 1 point, a double the chance of getting a book. Yeah, yeah, that's fucking awesome. Thanks ever so much, Scarecrow. Very kind of you, right? I bet that was a search and a half, wasn't it, mate? You're right, Mr. Matt. How are you, bro? So if we, basically, what we're saying is if we max out like the cooking elements, then it's not going to start saying, oh, we're not going to still be finding this massively, you know, whatever, this massively increased. What is this? What is this? Is it a fast food place? Do you reckon the fast food place might have recipes in it as well? Or you would have thought so, wouldn't you? But I'm not sure. Don't worry, Scarecrow. If it turns out to be a right crock of shit, mate, we won't do anything terrible to you. All right. We'll just ban you, right? So the loot chance reverts to default after you've maxed them. Yeah, which kind of would make sense. Yeah, I mean, I was expecting that answer anyway. Because otherwise it would be very frustrating, wouldn't it? Like, oh my god, all I get is food balls. Because I put a few points in fucking food on day one. Jesus Christ almighty, dude. Yeah, I mean... I'm starting to quite like the book system. I still think it's fundamentally flawed in a couple of ways for a new player. You know, with basic survival. I suppose the question is, how hard do they want to make it, you know? Let's be honest. A lot of these survival games are pretty bland, aren't they? You know, there's no challenge to anything. Kind of felt like that would be the way in. Where's the way in, boys? Maybe the Fun Pimps want to make theirs a little more challenging. You know, a little more... I'm going to assume I can't get up there because that's broken. That's locked. No way in over the top of the car. Oh, that sounds nice, Mr. Man. What, you having a Sunday race, dude? Oh, that's interesting. I actually can't find a way in. Although maybe... Oh, hang on. Oh, dude, that's actually really weird. What am I missing, guys? Right, definitely nothing on this side, is there? I mean, I know I can smash a window and things. I do know how the game works like that, but I don't want to. Normally there's a very organic way in, isn't there? Felt like this was it. Am I missing something here? Definitely locked. And there's no way through there. Where did you come from, your knocker? The window's open. What do you mean the window's open? What, around the front? Or what window? What, this? No, you can't get in there. Oh, this one maybe? Ah. Well spotted, mate. Oh, what was that? Oh, I think I just got a feed. Did I just get a feed ball? I did. What are we currently on food? 3. You have unlocked cornbread. Oh, I didn't have cornbread. Oh, cornmeal. I had shades, right? I quite like these new, but oh god, these hitboxes are dog shit, dude. Like actual proper dog shit, bro. The fuck, bruh? That was a miss, to be fair. I really like the bow, man. There's something just incredible. This is what I was talking about with Warframe. Even in this janky ass game, right? There is a deep. Oh, that's a what's it, isn't it? That's an airdrop, right? I remember those. Oh, it shows on the map. Oh, that could be good to get some food, maybe, right? I forgot about airdrop. Morning, Lady Kira. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Not quite right. Having some relatives over for lunch, having a teriyaki. Oh, dude. Can I come? Do you reckon you'll have any, like, pickings? The next bow's good, yeah. I kind of... The bows... even the sound, you know, when it hits, the way the zombies react to it. I mean, we shot one in the leg earlier, didn't we? So, you know, like the way the zombies react to actually being hit. And the noise of the collision. It's all very satisfying. They've done a really good job with the bow. You know, I've always said, you give me a good survival game with some, you know, some reasonable quality mechanics and a good quality bow, and you've kind of got me pretty much at least giving it a bash at that point, right? Oh, is this like a lever I can? Oh wow, cool, man. Can turn off the gas. What was that? Was that oh, I was going to say that'd be so cool if that was like another what's it ball, wouldn't it? Shall I eat the lamb? What's that? Take off the stone axe pin. It's not on, is it? Have I fucked it up? 4! Sorry, 4. Sorry, 4. I saw you earlier. I do apologize. I just only clicked. Sorry, 4. Good morning. There's a percentage chance for shots to miss. What, are you kidding me? So what? So even, oh my god. So you're saying like even, so that's actually a thing? So like even if the arrow does hit perfectly, yeah? That there is a chance that it's just going to say, no, you didn't hit. Is that for real, dude? Is that why I'm moaning about the hitboxes? That seems a bit weird. I can understand if there's a bit of drift. I can understand, you know, like the reticle gets tighter later. But I'm literally physically seeing the arrow go through the head. Do you know what I mean? There's a difference, isn't there? Did the quest fail? No, I'm still on the quest. Presumably gotta go on the roof. I knew it. I fucking knew it, dude. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. All roofs in this game. Have I got that pin then, Miss Group? Sorry, have I gone mad? Have I somehow... I don't even know how I do that. What have I done? Stone... Axe. So if I go axe, yeah? Stone axe. So you're saying I've got it pinned? Wouldn't it be showing up here if it was pinned? How would I pin it? It is the question I've now got. If I wanted to pin the recipe for a stone axe, what would I click? Track. Well, I don't think I have misgroup. I don't think I've got it, mate. Yeah, still active Black Point, yeah. Sorry, I posted that picture of you in Discord. Oh, hang on, what picture is that for? Oh, hang on, sorry. SpongeBob SquarePants. We had a zombie earlier that had a proper mank for, like it was one that came out at night. It was like a proper manky toe, man. It would give me a run for my money, mate. I'd say. Quest complete, boys. You're right, Doom. How are you doing, sir? How's things? Oh, it was pinned and then I input. Oh, sorry, Miss Group. God, yeah, thank you. Because that screwed me the other stream, didn't it? Yeah, good call, man. I was sitting here, I was thinking, I know what you're on about, and I think I understand what the problem is with it, because like I said, I did do it last stream, didn't I? And then I'm thinking, you know what, I don't even know how to pin the bloody thing if I wanted to pin it, to be honest. I made a couple of bows accidentally, Miss Group. Is that a new hospital? That don't look like the old hospital that I remember. Or have they just revamped it? I used to love those big tier 5 POIs, man. I'm doing it accidentally. What would it be? Track. I think what it is, I bet what it is, right? I bet I'm going... Oh, I know what it is, Miss Group. Say I'm going to eat this, yeah? Or drink it, should I say. What I'm doing is I'm putting my cursor over it and I'm pressing A. That's what's happening. I keep forgetting I have to click it for it to then register in here for the shortcuts. Bad habit, right? Well spotted, Miss Group. I like this. I feel like I'm learning to fly, and you're like my flight instructor. And saying, Grum, you're making some very basic mistakes here, boys. You got to clean it up, man. You're right, Cressy. All is right in the world again. What? Hang on, we have done this, right? Yeah, talk to trader. Yeah, we have. I feel like I'm gonna have to permanently play like with something in my hotbar vacant, so I can like have a nice image. Because you can't holster in this game, can you? Have faith, Miss Group. Have faith. How you doing, Cressy? You alright, mate? How's things? Today's stream is sponsored by Missy and Snorks, by the way. I'd just like to point that out. Thank you very much, Missy and Snorks. Should we have a look in here? Oh. No? Can I... What the hell? That didn't sound good. I need to start learning, like, the best places to get... I mean, can you get books in trash cans? Probably not, right? I feel like I'm playing 7 days to read. You know what I mean? I feel like I've got, like, some sort of subscription service to a library. And I need to find all the fucking books and read them all before my subscription ends. Yeah, a bookstore would be nice, wouldn't it? Not sure. I used to be able to recognise the actual POIs from the overhead map. I don't think I'll be able to do that anymore. Thank you very much, Missy. Thank you very much, Missy. Oh, thank you very much, Missy and Snorks. Thank you very much for the sponsored stream. Beautiful, right, Missy? Voice of a fucking angel, mate. An empty pink mailbox. Thank you for clarifying the colour of said mailbox. One of the quickest ways early on is to ride your bike around town. Yeah, do I... So I'm getting close to getting a bike in a minute, right? I think. Is that always guaranteed? Do you always get the choice of a bike and whatever? It sounded like you were all saying that was quite low. Hang on, should we check the... There's a candle down there, look. Oh, wow, look at the ball in the water. So, hang on, were you saying that... So, does water flow now? Were you shitting me? Does water actually flow in 7 days? Like, so if I was to build a little... Oh, my God. A little reservoir over there and join that, and that reservoir was deeper than that, as in vertically lower, yeah? Would the swimming pool drain of all the water? Or not? Oh my God, I think you're right, Bex. That's so annoying. Because there is no way that shot missed, right? Not in like a million freaking years, man. It's almost like I'm shooting to the left to increase my chance of hitting. So I aim for like the left eye / side of face, so I seem to be getting more chance. One of the quickest ways... Oh, sorry. Yeah, clear out all the mail and magazines. Yeah, I've got you guys. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, dude. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that. The bicycle's the only guaranteed quest. Okay. What was the other options you were saying? I had like 2, didn't I? It was the bike or... I can't think what it was now, dude. Quick question on servers, just while it pops into my head. If there's no one on the server, and the server is still operational, does time pass? I assume not. It's only if there is a player entity registered in the world, yeah? Oh, I thought the water... Oh, so it's water filters. So only the water filters. Right, because that was 2,000 Dukes, wasn't it? We're just doing some reading, and apparently the crosshairs are off on the primitive bow and you need to aim... What? No way, really, Bex? I was just about to say. Well, I did say, yeah. I was just about to say, it's definitely feeling a difference that now I've started aiming a bit more to the left. Although, to be fair, I was thinking it was like, because of the perspective more than... Do you know what I mean? Because I am firing from the sort of right to the left with that first-person perspective, so I thought, you know, maybe it's just a visual thing. That was lucky, wasn't it? I nearly got completely eaten. I'm only trying to get to the kitchen, boys. Ooh. Jesus. Oh, my... Oh, hang on. Oh, they actually do make noise, right? Oh, my God. Why am I going so fast? It's like my character's like going down the stairs really, really fast. Is that a thing? Oh yeah, I can't seem to go downstairs slowly, dude. Holy shit, that's weird. Can you shoot through the chairs of a the legs of a chair? Oh, you can. Nice hitboxes, Fun Pimps. Nice hitboxes. I think we'll stick that on the wall. Going down the stairs is really weird, guys. It's like you go into this like hyper accelerated mode. It's like I can't. I thought it was just me fucking up my key bindings, but I'm pretty sure it isn't. That was a terrible shot. Oh my god! Oh, it's a reflect. Oh, dude, I thought I saw a dude above us, like on a balcony or something. Oh my god, fuck you, dude. God, that was so weird. In my mind's eye, I'd got like a little balcony, and there was like movement, and it was actually the reflection of the zombie in there, man. That was crazy, bro. All right, let's go through this methodically. You better give me some goddamn books, bro. I got a book, lads. I like this, look. They've added like the logos, look, to some of the kitchen. Well, yeah, the kitchen paraphernalia. It's quite cool, isn't it? Kind of starting to really bring in that brand identity of the game quite nicely. Quite well done. Water bottle. If you notice I'm not searching something consistently, please shout out. Like for example, you know, I clearly can't check that dishwasher maybe, but because I will be in bad habits, man. You know, things that I couldn't use to search that I can now. Oh, so studies could be good for books as well then, yeah? Makes sense. Yeah, bookshelves. Yeah. You just spotted one, Lady Kira. Yeah, good call. Living the life and creating my own problems. Do you still find safes behind pictures? I'm going to assume so. I mean, they certainly used to like hiding stuff behind them back in the day, man. So yeah, I'm going to guess so, probably. I mean, I don't know, but... all seems to be going... oh my god, I'm nearly out of arrows, man. So clear that. Favorite. Stone arrows. Boom. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Stone axe. How would I unfavorite the stone axe? Like that, yeah? Okay. I think we crack on. I mean, I just saw a little home. I thought we'd... I just saw a rabbit. Where's that rabbit, man? I swear I just saw a rabbit. Maybe I didn't see a rabbit. That's weird. Did restart, Lady Kira? Well, this is actually a server. This is actually one of our Blue Fang Solutions servers. I just thought I'd see what performance was like. So this, so far so good. It seems to be holding up as well as the single player did, to be fair. I was saying earlier, Lady Kira, one of the tricks we used to do, because the game was so badly optimized, and as far as I can tell, still is, to be honest. But we'll see. 1.8 is supposed to be the big optimization patch, isn't it? Or at least some optimizations, they've said. So, but we used to run, even if I played solo, I'd actually play on a server. And I think some of the CPU computations and I guess some of those scripts ticking in the background, maybe, who knows, seem to just take the pressure off your client a little bit. So, you know, I could absolutely, you know, empirically prove that if I had the same RNG map and played it single player, and then just literally copied that map across, say, to a multiplayer map on a server, and I did my normal benchmarking runs. Nice, look at that. I would be able to evidence that it might not necessarily give me massively improved frame rates, but what I would almost always see is a much, much smoother, if you like, flat line of high and lows, for example. So much more consistent frame rate, and also some improvements to frame pacing. So whether or not there's any evidence to support that from a code level, who knows? I just know that through Alpha 4, I stopped testing around probably 19, I would guess. But I had a lot of issues when I came back heavily during Alpha 14, 15. I started playing quite a lot of solo just after that. And I could never understood, like, why on a big server in Alpha 14 with, like, Grumsphinx and God knows what else being built, like, the game felt smoother. Didn't really add up. And, you know, you just start putting two and two together. So I thought, fuck it, let's just play it solo on a server, see how it fares. And it was just better, man. You know? And like I said, at least it was for me. Please, I'm not suggesting anyone rushes out who's having bad performance and starts buying servers. You know, your mileage may vary, who knows, but for me, definitely. You know, during those, and again, specifically during those alphas, you know, I didn't run the diagnostics on that single player the other day. More importantly, it's a completely different RNG map, so you can't compare them. You also get more torches by punching the ones on the walls. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Yeah, good point. I keep forgetting, actually. It's kind of weird. Goes to show how kind of unique the game is. I keep forgetting. Like, so for example, I'm wandering around with a torch and then thinking, shit, if I put the torch away, I can't fucking see. And it's like, hang on. I can actually put the torch on a bloody wall, right? So it's quite weird. You know, the game's got a lot of cool shit going on that, you know, you might not appreciate necessarily until you've played a shitload of other survival games and you realise how limited you are at times. So you don't have to have it equipped then to modify. What's the fastest way of coming out of that screen? Because I'm pressing the inventory button again. Is there a faster way to do that or a more efficient way to do that? What are we on? Oh, hang on. I just read that book and I didn't see it say anything. Does it not? Does it only tell you if you've unlocked new recipes? Hang on, what's this? What's this? Oh, so next I get, oh, so the next tier. So at the moment I can make goldenrod, cornbread, and grilled corn. Shit.
Wow, I didn't think you had it in you. Good job.
Weapon flashlight. Flashlight, sorry. Shame, I haven't got a fucking weapon. And it's a schematic, so I'd have to build it anyway, wouldn't I? I'm gonna go for it. Do you have any other jobs? Clear zombies.
Oh, this is a dangerous one. Try not to, get radiated.
Oh, what? Irradiated? Oh, shit, hang on. What did I just choose? Have I just fucked up? Oh, wow. Eggs are good. 75 for 10 food. That's actually not bad, man. Shall I buy a grill? Oh shit, I didn't bring my jukes with me.
Thanks for
the business. I need a grill for the charred meat,
We're
don't I?
open from dawn to dusk, since, you know, we don't have clocks.
Jeff, no, Jeff, but Jose was on the ticket for Bluefang yesterday, Miss Green. She's not offering book crates. Did they change how often those get given as rewards? Oh, good point. Yeah, I think I got one earlier, didn't I? I think I got a book crate earlier. Should we put down a campfire? What would that be under? I'm on favourites. Yeah, it's very, very hard to sort of figure out where you are at times. Right, craft that. I'm going to assume these only stack in 5s. Oh, I've got a grill. Holy shit, that was lucky. I actually had one. Unless I just accidentally bought it, but I don't think I did. So I guess I just put that on there like that, yeah? And where's... Oh shit, where's my cooking pot then? Dude, where's my cooking pot? Oh, there it is. I put it in a safe place in the inventory. and then sit there going like, but where is it? It's not here. Oh, wow, I like these changes. These are... Oh my god, what the hell, dude? Do I grab the airdrop? No. It's still on the map, right? I assume. Oh my god, what the hell, dude? That was So this dude's gone into like a little mini feral mode by the looks of it, yeah? Ninja, thank you very much for the 32, bro. How are you, mate? How's things? How's life treating you, bro? Alright, so we'll throw those in there. I'm gonna eat the eggs. I'm gonna, this is probably bad. Oh no. Cat, I don't think you'd want to eat cat food. I think you'd be fucking desperate to eat that, wouldn't you? How do you make cornbread? Cornmeal. How do you make cornmeal? I mean, there's no reason for me not to be manufacturing... Let's put you down there and you down there. Where's all my... Yeah, let's take... If we take that... And I have to put... If I put a little bit of fuel in there, turn it on, that unlocks the recipes. Then I can click that, go to recipes, go to water, max it out. It'll tell me how long it takes, 7 minutes. And then if I go into the second section there, I can now go for 7 minutes, right? And not waste a load. So that's my water boiling up, yeah? No, well, not really. There's a couple of tweets I made, but nothing that anyone else is going to notice. Certainly not on Twitch. So no, this is about as vanilla as you'll ever have seen it on this channel, mate. To be fair, mate. Yeah, completely. I do need to change the opacity. I think the opacity is a bit off on some of these. All the icons feel quite washed out. So sometimes I go, for example, the campfire or the storage box, I can barely see them. Cornmeal. So I've got some cornmeal and I've got some corn. How do you make cornmeal? Cornmeal. How do you know? Oh, recipes. Recipes. Cornmeal. Oh, you just do it in your hand, do you? Oh, there you go. Any other food? Let's bring the beer out. There's no food in there, is there, guys? Oh, let me put a potted plant down for Missy. I got that for Missy. There we go. We'll pop. Oh, it's just started raining as well. Perfect. We'll pop the plant up. Let's pop it here. There we go. Oh, it's going to look beautiful. Look. Oh, look at that. We'll call this one, let me think. Jessica. All right, Jessica. Jessica the potted plant. And then we'll see if I can make some cornbread. Where's the cornbread? Cornbread. Oh, I need the water. Cool. All right, while we waiting for that, where's that cornfield? It's just over here, isn't it? See? We put Jessica down, it started raining. Perfect, mate. I like the way you said that, Ninja. Good to see you back on 7 days. I'm not sure how I fucking feel about it, bro. Grab the corn you took and check the recipes. Yeah, I need to start doing that. And also, guys, the other wonderful one you always used to tell me off for, in your wonderfully unique way. Grum, read the fucking descriptions, bro. but I don't read instructions, Gaz. All right. So shut up, dude. But yeah, because there's a lot of info here, isn't there? I always used to forget about it, and Gaz would just sit here throughout like half a stream before he'd eventually dwindle off into darkness, mumbling under his breath. Incompetent asshole streamers everywhere. Because there's a lot of info in this game, isn't there? So I take it. Actually, so this is actually the corn's quite good for plant fibre. Actually, look. You know, like if you don't want to go around punching grass all day long. That's the one, guys. That's the one. I always said, right, there's some games, right, that you earn the right to bitch and piss about, right? And I have definitely earned the right in Star Citizen and 7 Days, man. I have put in time in some freaking absolutely shambolically pathetic alphas in both games, alright? You earn a certain badge, a rite of passage to shit talk the games at some point. It's the only thing you get from persevering with the weird decisions that both dev teams seem to make at times. I suddenly realised I'm out in the middle of nowhere, right? At night, with creepy, lurky zombies everywhere. I think that over there is a trellis. I'm going to try and get to that. Yeah. To be fair, guys, I think pretty much anyone's earned the right to bitch and moan about this one. I mean, it has been out for like 12 years, hasn't it, dude? Well, so I played it in Alpha 5. I think the only person I know that played it before me might have been 4. And presumably some of you in chat here. But I'm sure I first played... It's certainly the first time I streamed it was Alpha 5. I don't know if I had it before that, but... So that light there definitely... That light is making me pretty visible, isn't it? Starting Alpha 9, Joshua. I can't remember. I remember like the Minecraft looking game. I'm going to take a chance put it next to Jessica. And then Jessica and I can have like... Oh, hang on. I'm just going to mute out 1 sec, guys. Sorry guys, it's right. We got someone nip round because trying to sort out some stuff for the gardens. You started playing Alpha 12, Lady Kira, and you started in 2016. God, I wonder when I did first stream it. I dread to think, dudes. I have no idea, man. But it's lovely to see the game again. I must admit, it's like I said. I don't know if it's got any legs in it for me anymore. You know, for outside of, I guess, what anyone would call a normal game. You know, I'm sure I could sit here and play another 40 hours. You know, a full rotation of always used to say 49 days. Shit. I left my torch somewhere, didn't I? I'm a bugger for doing that. I remember this was like a major problem for my playthroughs. Oh, and you need animal fat. Oh, dude. Where did I leave that torch, bro? It's in that freaking house miles away from here, isn't it? Yeah, you know, can I honestly expect it to give me another... Oh, what the hell? Another 500 hours? I don't know. I think it probably could, because it's been long enough. Do you know what I mean? I think any game that you've enjoyed... I mean, it's like Days Gone. You know, Days Gone hasn't got that RNG real element to it, but I'll always love going back to that one. How does lockpicking work, then? So for Oh, so each lockpick gets you just maybe some progress. So it's just brute force, is it really? But you never have to restart all over again, no? And obviously it's got a warfare book, some sort of loot. Oh, I've got a gun, dude. That's perfect for hunting, boys. Oh, that's perfect, bro. Here's a question, right? Is this the only survival game in the history of survival games? Maybe it's a setting that doesn't tell you the numeric value of each of your hot slots. You know what I mean? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then what the fuck's that? It equals dash? I guess dash maybe, or is it 0? I don't think I've ever seen a game that doesn't numerically tell you what they are. I think it does it? Did I not take the ammo? I didn't know. Thank you. Yeah, I've got it. Thank you. Cheers, Miss Grit. Sometimes it'll get stuck at 4 seconds if it's difficult enough. But it never goes back to the start, yeah? I can so 4 seconds could be like it means this one's going to take a lot of lock picks, or maybe if not, you know, you need to up the lock picking skill perhaps, Darth, yeah? What beaver box? I tell you what, the juvenile, I don't gas, just don't, dude. Beaver's box and Munchie's carpet. You know what I mean? You think the fucking woke brigade would crucify this game, wouldn't you? You really fucking would, dude. But I think it's managed to stay under the radar as an adequately fucking nerdy game, not to amass the hate of the Pitchfork Brigade, right? It's only a matter of time, though, bro. No, well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You put in something like Munchie's carpets, mate. And you can expect, like, fucking hell, dude. Oh my god, I think I've made a terrible... Oh my god, fucking bollocks! Oh my god, dude! Holy shit! Oh, fuck my life! Oh, mistakes were made, boys. Mistakes have been made, boys. Mistakes have been made, lads. Mistakes have been made, boys. Why is my dude not running? Is it because it's cold? What's that? Tell me that's not a fucking Hound of the Baskervilles, bro. Holla balls, boys! Holla balls! Holla balls! Right, that's what you do in a zombie apocalypse, right? You stay calm. Very cool, very calm, very collected. And then at the last minute, you run... Oh, really? You run the fuck away, dude. I even got my arrow back, boys.
Holy balls.
Holy balls! Oh, Cam, thank you very much for the 60, bro. Thank you very, very much for the 60. Actually, does that put us back on? Oh, 259, dude. Good. 259. Thanks ever so much, Cam. How are you, bro? How's things, dude? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I'm ready, dudes. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. Stand down, dude. Oh shit, I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina, boys. I'm out of stamina, boys. I don't know what to do, dudes. I don't know what to do, dudes. What do I do? What do I do with my stamina like that? Oh, fucking hell, Christ. Leg shot, bro. Fuck you, dude. Oh, shit, that didn't work. Oh, it worked. Oh, like a ninja. Exactly. Perfectly executed. Perfectly executed. Perfectly done, dudes. Perfectly done. There's another deer right there, look. Oh, what a shot, lads! I can't see shit! Oh, dear me. I think I'm crouched. You can't jump when you're crouched. Well, you can. It's more of a hop. Exactly, Darth. Yes, it's all my advanced Grumbadian Special Forces training. You see, so this is why they bring me along in armor and grey zone, because anything could happen in a real digital combat scenario. And they say, dudes, we keep fucking it up because like everyone freezes when the enemy rises their heads above the trenches. We need Commander Grum, also known as cool as a cucumber. General Cucumber, they call me. And I bring a sort of placidness, like an oil over troubled waters during combat scenarios. It's a very challenging job. Yoga. I think that's where I get it from. Deep what's it called? Tantric? Clearly I don't do a lot of yoga. Caught out in my own lie. Water actually has a stamina regen buff, but not much of one, but it's more than nothing. I suppose I could have had beer, right? Shall I leave beer on there for like panic emergencies then? Have I learnt like a new rule? Deep to Pantric Minkras. Yeah, that's the one. Exactly. Yeah, sorry. Just got a bit confused. Obviously. High level yoga, of course. Captain Cucumber. General's voice. Screw you, Joshua. Oh, dear me. Here's something I don't think I've ever told you, Joshua. You know, every time I see you in chat, right, and I think I'm going to be a dick to you, I always think I better not, man, because like you always sound like an angel, Joshua. It's very like deeply rooted in sort of like holiness, you see. So you get a free pass, way more than most people do. I need to overcome this. I don't think I give you enough shit in this channel. It's like if someone was called Ezekiel or something like that. It's like, you know, don't want to offend the angels, mate. Oh my god! Oh, they've sent a plague into my throat. Locusts. Oh god. See what I mean? Even fucking around a little bit. Oh dear. Alpha 16 came not far into 2017, if I recall correct. I started on late Alpha 15. Oh, Jesus Christ. Breathe, Grum. Oh, God. I can't wait for this to stop happening, dude. It has been brutal few weeks, isn't it? Oh, Indica. God, that was such a good game. I really enjoyed Indica. Well, I'd love to do some horror games, but I'm not sure I can handle it anymore, mate. I think I've migrated from horror games to clicky games. I think I'm actually getting old. I'm not sure how I feel about all this, boys. I need an exorcism. Yeah, you're right. No, I've got a whooping cough wiggle. Better known as pertussis. It's actually known as, bro. And you get this weird cough thing where your airways all clamp up. It's awful, dude. Yeah, Manor Lords. I played clicky, didn't I, Automated? I really enjoyed that, man. I really enjoyed it, Automated. I wouldn't do that to you, Joshua, mate. I don't think you've ever said anything to warrant such... such horrendous and heinous. Oh my god, I missed! You hate horror games, Casca? Do you really? Yeah. What, even watching them? I don't know if I could play like a proper horror game on a Friday night anymore, man. I just don't know if I'm not even kidding you, Diz. I'm not saying this like for some weird dramatic event. I just don't know if I actually could play it. I think it came very close with Resident... Was it... It wasn't the last one we played. That was 8, was it? Village. Resi 7 nearly did me in, dude. And that's for Amnesia: A Dark Descent. I'm not sure I ever... Because there's another Amnesia. I was going to buy them all. I really thought I'd do it, dude. Gulliver, thank you very much for the 32, mate. Thank you very much. Cam, thank you for the 60. Gulliver, thank you. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, it's not gone up, dude. 259. God damn it, dude. Gulliver, thank you very, very much, bro. Thank you. I think, do you know what, Simpsy? I don't know if you were here yesterday when I played Indica, right? There was some stupid ass jump scare in the beginning of the game, and I ran away. I seriously, such reflexes. I honestly, I could probably break some sort of world record with how fast I can get the fuck out of this chair. The thing is, I kind of went because my leg kind of buckled underneath me. So I used the C expletive, which I never apologized for, twice in quick succession. It was like I ran away. Such a classic fight or flight. And I don't like fighting because I'm going to damage my computer equipment and I can't afford that, right? So I ran away. And I kind of, yeah, I nearly went arse over tit. Well, I tell a lie, really. It wasn't so much going arse over tit. I nearly ran into the fucking wall is what happened. Because obviously, as I get up and run, the wall's like pretty much in front of me. So I have to move and turn. And that's where the leg buckled. And so I nearly ended up headbutting the fucking wall, to be honest, man. All in a split second, dude. All in a split second. The girlfriend wasn't there. Yeah, you know what happened to Madame Two Swords. Was it the Tower of London? I think it was Madame Two Swords, wasn't it? Yeah, fuck that. She knows her place in the relationship, dude. Fucking hell, man. She won't be able to run away anyway. She's got asthma, alright? Facts are facts, boys. There's no point me dying as well, is there? What's the point? Alright? I tell you what, people live in a wibbly-wobbly world of bollocks, man. You'll always get the cold, hard truth here, alright? Cam, thank you for the gifted sub. What's the point in saving an asthmatic, eh? In the zombie apocalypse. Oh god, I'm so getting banned. She knows her place, mate. Pick her up. And she's little as well. I didn't realise. Maybe subconsciously that's why I was attracted to her. Because I didn't see her as like a future companion, but as an organic shield for apocalyptic scenarios, you see. I still think I don't think we've ever spoken about how much I think we scared the living shit out of the live actor, to be honest. I don't think he'd ever seen that kind of like response before. I think it was a little out of the ordinary, you know? It's like, did you really just sacrifice your missus? I wasn't around to answer. I was fucking long gone, mate. Yeah, dude. Paid a fortune for that, I know. Go on. A mere blur. If I'm going through like Madame Two Swords in a freaking make-believe, like medieval dungeon, right? And some stupid asshole's gonna reach out of the bars and try and grab me. What the fuck am I gonna do, dude? You know what I mean? Girlfriend up, down, plonk, run. Oh, dear me. I think that's where the relationship was firmly cemented. You know what I mean? I think a lot of relationships are too much about uncertainty. And I think in that fleeting moment of like, you're totally sacrificable, woman, all right? I think there was an understanding. Well, look, you know, it might not be the outcome she was looking for, but at least she had an answer, didn't she? Eh? And I think that's important in a relationship. Yeah, a meat shield. You got it in one, mate. Yeah. There's a dungeon experience in place in Amsterdam that shit you up. Some dude jumps out. Yeah, this fucker lurched out of this fucking. All the bars rattled, man. And he like came right out, you know, with his face up against the bars and try and grab me, dude. Fuck that shit, bruh. No chance, mate. My wife's under 5 foot and she's stronger for a little one. You see, you made a mistake there, Tongi. She can fight back, mate. Or ninja backflip out a window, leaving the zombies to massacre you, dude. Yeah, bad choice, bro. This has got nothing to do with soulmates or love. None of that stuff, mate. Yeah, you know, can you outrun your missus? They're probably amazed about it you were still together. I think she was amazed at my manliness. All right, boys. The way I just literally picked her up, right? Pivoted 90 degrees and plonked her right between me and danger and then scarpered. Oh shit, dude. Fucking Christ. Ah, dearie me. Survival instinct, boys. That's why I'm so good at these games. Alright, anyway, let's put some stuff away then. So what are we doing? Have we solved the food crisis, do you think? We'll take some of this, some recipes, a little bit of cornmeal, lovely jubbly. And then we'll go and cook some... So we should have some food now, right? Oh! Noob mistake, boys. I didn't add the extra fuel when we added the cornmeal, did I? So... Oh, so you can select... Oh, you can select take all from there. Actually, I didn't know that. Corn... Oh, wow, 10 cornmeal, dude. Is this stuff any good? I don't think I've actually got any to have a look. We're gonna want about 15 minutes on there, aren't we? Oh, hang on. Let me put a little seat down for Jessica. So I think Jessica and I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Like maybe Jessica. Yeah, look like that, and then we can like watch the sun come up, can't we? Look. There you go, Jessica. Look at that. It's beautiful, mate. Can you sit in chairs? Oh, no, you can't. Oh, that's all the water. Oh, is it? Well, that's probably not a good idea then, is it? I have got a fair bit still, guys. I mean, it's a valid point. You're not wrong. What's that noise? Yeah. I don't know, dudes. I think we'll be alright. I think we bubble up some cornbread. I thought I'd got a stack of 10. I think I've got 16 as it happens. Alright, okay, so let me just come back in here. Where's all my dupes tokens gone? Let's go and hand this in. Can you make red tea yet? Hang on, let me see if I can remember the hotkeys. I think I can. No, I can make goldenrod. Yeah, I can make goldenrod, which is good for dysentery and things. You're right, Benno. How are you, mate? How's things? Did I see Tomb in chat? I did. Oh, God, the gunshot. That was the funniest thing in a while. Hang on, what's that, Tomb? What was that? Sorry, mate. How are you, Tomb? How's things, bro? What was that about a gunshot, dude? Oh, in Indica. Yeah, oh, yeah. So, sorry, I actually have no real recollection of what happened.
Booze.
Other than about nearly face planting into the fucking wall. Do you have any jobs? Do you have any jobs? Why has she got no jobs? Oh, because I've still got one. May I see your inventory? Nothing really. Is there? Oh, hang on. I'll see what I will do. Hang on. Sorry, Jen. Let me sell this stuff.
Remember me if you need medical supplies.
All right, Jen. See you later. See you later, darling. I don't think I could outrun Jen. I don't think I would, am I? You're a rambunctious, how are you, mate? Do you think shall I make some green tea? Do you think is that what you're saying, Wookie? Like, I don't know, like, is there any way to split stacks, or is it just a clicky system? I need some. Oh, that's just sod's law. It's nothing but chrysanthemum, look. Oh, there's a little bit there, look. Is it just one? Is it like one water to one flour, or have they got some crazy? What time is it? 6:50. Fully sucked into Final Fantasy 14. Oh, Tomb. That's nice to hear, dude. I did think about carrying on, but I think PAX Days made me. Because this is your first time in it too. Are you not? Is this your like first proper committed playthrough? It's a very good MMO, isn't it, dude? I always said that, man. So basically, if I could find an MMO that had all the mechanics of Final Fantasy, but none of the... I don't want to get into a long conversation. Let's just call it the silliness. I'd have found my perfect MMO, dude. But I'm just not into the extreme, you know, in a way, you know, it's a very personal criticism. You know, if I was to review the game, it would be very different. But I still find the the extremely diverse art style across everything from armor to mounts, etc., to be quite jarring. It's just something that sadly I don't think I'll ever be able to get over, man. You know, what I don't like about Final Fantasy, the fact that it's Final Fantasy. I love individual Final Fantasies, and take that with a bit of a pinch of salt. I'm not the biggest fan of Final Fantasy, but the Final Fantasies I have played I've really enjoyed, apart from 16, which I think is terrible. The thing is, each Final Fantasy kind of has its own vibe. You know, they've gone for a certain art style, a certain something, but, you know, with an overarching cohesiveness to the brand, right? But the trouble is 1 minute I can be on, I can see this beautiful plate mail wearing badass paladin with a shield. And the next thing, a fucking car drives past me. And it's just not what I like in an MMO, man. You know, for other people that love Final Fantasy, they embrace that. The diversity of what that offers is exactly what they love about it. But to me, it's just not what I like. And the thing is, with an MMO, you have to be invested, I think, in what it looks like. Half the time, all you're really doing is getting some cool fucking new loot in it. You know, like an MMO where the bigger the shoulder pads, the badasser you are, you know. The more of a badass you are, should I say. And I just don't like it, dude. It's not the game's fault. The game's doing it'd be like me complaining about the rules of football. So I've never held it against it. In fact, quite the opposite. I've always said when we're talking about MMOs, you know, people are talking about playing good ones. I always say Final Fantasy, probably the best MMO I've ever played. I just find it so hard to commit. Really hard to commit, man, because I don't want to invest in something that I don't like the look of. You know, I'm a very visual kind of person when it comes to video games. It doesn't have to be photorealistic. You know, I'll happily play pixel-esque games. You know, Terraria, Starbound, stuff like that. But I did all right this time round. I did do pretty good, I think, and I would definitely consider if there was nothing else. And I really, you know, obviously a lot of changes come at this for me personally this year. I may very well play it, dude. Jesus, I need a torch, man. Like, I desperately need a torch, bro. That was a really bad shot. Oh my god! I've got some problems here, man. Yeah, I can't ignore aesthetics in an MMO. I just can't, Tongi. Because it is, you know, I mean, that's great if you can do it, but I can't. I can't work, you know, you're talking about gear farming, to find out the gear that I farm looks like wank. Do you know? And it's like I said, you know, World of Warcraft or any other MMO, you know from day one the vibe they're going for. And the huge pendulum-esque swing in art style that Final Fantasy embraces, and I think is actually the strength of the game, is something I can't get on with, dude. And honestly, dude, I wish... I'm not happy to say that at all, dude. I'm really not, man. I think this time around... Oh, there's no point in me trying to do this, guys. I need a torch, don't I? Have I got any animal fat? Can you get animal fat just from killing an animal? Like, if I kill a chicken, or does it have to be like a deer or something? New World, well, New World is interesting because New World has some of the ugliest ass. This proves my point. This absolutely validates my point. Consistency is all that matters. New World has some of the worst looking gear in the history of MMOs. But, and this is the point, it is absolutely, consistently, utterly dog shit. So it doesn't matter. It's consistent. I know no matter what I get, it's going to be dog shit. So I'm not disappointed. Whereas in Final Fantasy, you know, one minute I could find this really cool shield and then find out that I'm actually fighting with a banana. I don't know, man. Bloody good game, man. And fantastic development team. Seems to have one of the best communities I've ever experienced. You know, for the short time I played it last time in particular. But they've always been an amazing community, or appear to be. So, yeah. It's like a 10 out of 10 in just about... fantastic content, really nice graphical upgrade coming later this year. I could just gush over it. I just don't know if I can commit, man. Oh no! Shit! Oh my god! Dude, I thought I'd got loads of stamina back. I'm not gonna find animal fat, am I? Which means I don't think I can even do this POI, man. That's so cool how dark they've made the interiors, guys. I think that's as much as it's a pain in the ass. Isn't that fucking awesome? That I'm actually almost cock-blocked out of continuing because I can't freaking see. I think that's amazing, dude. Love these. These are awesome, man. I think I have some animal fat. Oh, am I looking for... I was looking for like a white splodge. I can't see it. Let me... What's it called? A torch, yeah? I might want to favourite that. I don't... I might have it back at camp, but if I leave the area, I'm going to end up resetting. That was that red border I think I saw, wasn't it? You like a lot... New World's a great game. New World's a really good game. It's just that sadly... they're... Well, I don't know. I don't know if I feel happy saying they're incompetent, but at what point do you start... Look, New World needs content, right? The simple fact of the matter is, though, every freaking update, they break something. You know, I've heard, you know, nothing but problems at a technical level. So it doesn't matter. You can add all the content you want and all the great raid bosses and dungeons. But if people are having things disappear or things fundamentally broken every single patch, then, you know, it's time to say, is this incompetency? You know? And it doesn't mean like from the individual devs. You know, I'm not talking about, you know, little Billy. He gets up at 6 o'clock in the morning and cycles to work and puts a good day's graft in. Incompetency somewhere, right? You know, is the engine simply not capable of doing what they need it to do? You know, is there some sort of management decision being made that is causing the dev team to not be able to actually excel at what they've been hired to do. There is clearly a fundamental issue deep inside. Wow, dude, that was a good haul, bro. That was a good haul, lads. 7 out of 10, which puts me on... Oh, I've just unlocked the red then. Oh, nice, dudes. Nice. This was a good one. This was a good one. So, yeah, I was about to say, so we a little bit later in the day, the rain clouds have gone, and I can see... How freaking cool is that, dude? That's really cool, right? Really, really cool. I do need to get back and eat, though. Let's see if we can do what we need to and get home. I've got... basically, when I get back, I've got a load of... cornbread ready, haven't I? So if we can just survive long enough. How do I get health back, guys? Obviously, I can use healing bandages and things like that. Oh wow! Oh my god! We'll give this one to Snorks. Snorks will like this one, and he can give it to me. This is like a proper nice plant. Oh shit! Fuck you, dude. So food heals you, does it? So eating food actually gives... Alright, well, I'll pay a bit of attention to that when we get back. I'll have a look at the cornbread and see, like, what the stats are. Is that what we're after, or is that just the perks? Ooh, nice. Way too quiet, bro. Oh, he's gonna do that weird... Shit. Oh! I was gonna say exactly what I said. He's gonna do that weird... Oh, no! It's because they can duck now, can't they? I'm so not used to that. Can I still repair this bow, by the way? Even though I can't craft tier 4? Or can you only repair... Oh, you can. You can. When is 1.0? So this is getting its 1.0 launch, which I do believe means it's no longer in early access. Did we clarify that? This isn't like 1.0 as in it's now moving into beta. Yeah? Or some other weird shit that they've decided to pull on us. 1.0 PC is June. Oh my god, this bow's killing me. Oh no! These fucking ceilings, dude. I need to learn all this, man. All these, like, weird animations on the player character with, the wedge ceilings, man. Feels like, I've lost all the knowledge. Oh, shit! Lost all the knowledge, boys. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, hang on. Where did that med kit go? Did I just pick up a med kit? Oh, it's so annoying. I didn't gather. I wonder how many times I've done that today. You work in software products. It blows my mind how obvious crap gets released up. Well, hang on. What's that like? So, sorry, what was this in relation to? What in reference to, Tonga? How are you doing, mate? You all right, dude? So yeah, so June we're getting the PC 1.0 launch, and then in July the same game should launch essentially on console, and at that point obviously they're also going to put the price up. I don't know what they're putting the price up to, but I've heard, you know, around the £40+ mark, which seems reasonable. I've got no issues with that, you know. It's if you want to buy it on PC now, go and grab it on a silly discount, you know. It's just a few quid, really, isn't it? And obviously the console variant is, you know, a completely new game, really, isn't it? No, it was that med kit, Jaboshua. I knew I'd picked one up, but I hadn't. Again, I fucked it. It's because my hotkeys are a bit... Oh, that's nice. Look at that. Meat stew, boys. Eh? Perfect, bro. Perfect. Have I got anything just to have a quick drink with? What's the chance of getting dysentery? Anyone know? One of these, like these are... I need to be on stats, don't I? These boots would be better. So if I modify those, take that out, go back to clothing, put those on, then modify those, put that in there. Oh, what the hell? Whoa! Oh, because they're not classed as armor, are they? These are armor, whereas the boots are just boots, yeah? I keep forgetting there's a difference. Where's my character? Shit. Oh well. Not to worry. I've got water. Oh yeah. I wanted to save those though because I wanted to send them into goldenrod. I'm alright. I'm 50%. I mean, obviously I get some stamina reduction, but that's offset a little bit by the. I guess the feed I've just eaten, right? But we should be. I should have just double. So I'm at 75 out of 106 health, but I'm not gaining anything. Is that because the? So if I was to look at that, -1 health. So the meat stew. So the feed is just a straight flat health. Presumably over time, is it? Oh, you still get plastics from the blinds. Do you still get pipes from toilets? I wonder if it'll be on Game Pass. I wouldn't have thought so, dude. But I don't know, bro. I just don't know. I think the simple fact of the matter is the Fun Pimps would probably do a lot better just through pure sales, mate. Game Pass tends to... The beauty of Game Pass, the deal tends to be that Microsoft will essentially recoup you, or you will recoup the costs of development of your game, which means anything after that, any sales anywhere else, including through the store or Xbox/Steam, is immediate profit, more or less. I can't imagine that being particularly tempting to the Fun Pimps. They don't need to recoup some weird, magically pulled out of your arse production cost. It's been going for 12 years. How'd you put a price on that? And I think they're probably acutely aware that this game is going to be quite revolutionary on console.
Take my prime.
Cam, thank you very much for the gifted sub, bro. Cheers, Cam. And Padge, thank you for the 3 years, dude. 3 years, bro. Thank you very, very much, mate. Do appreciate it, Padge. How are you, man? How's things? You had a lot going on last time we spoke, bro. Yeah, I think there's nothing else like this on consoles. I think as long as it plays well and it's not completely crippled with, technical issues, I think the Fun Pimps are going to know they've got a hell of a payday coming, dude, to be honest. Oh, what the hell? Are we still streaming? Oh, did the server just die? It's not network because I'm still on connect. Oh, you are gaining hit points but too slow to make a difference. What, from the 75? Oh, it's not just a flat amount then. You only regain health if you are fully fed and hydrated. Oh, okay. Alright, hang on. So have they disabled the radiated zombie? No, sadly not. Or at least I don't think they have. God, I fucking hate those things. They ruin the game for me, man. Those irradiated zombies. If someone could just come along and just mod them alone, but still keep some sort of end game, I'd be such a happy camper, man. I hate those irradiated things. They just look so stupid. They just make a really good looking game look like something from like 1980, dude. You haven't seen this game crash in years. Yeah, I mean, it was always, for me, it was always very, very stable, to be fair. Absolutely, Joshua, but I've got no comment on more recent alphas. I've got up to 77, like, look, I was on 75, like, so it's like Gaz was saying. I am gaining health. But is that just passive regardless of whether I've eaten or drunk or... The radiated Zeds. Well, they're still fucking green though, aren't they? That hideous green colour, right? Which washes out all the detail of the zombies and just makes them look like something, you know, that a 6-year-old drew with a Crayola they found from a fucking old lady's bingo store, right? The easiest fix would be to write the feral look over the irradiated ones. I'd just be so happy with that. Yeah, just keep them with the stats of the irradiated. But the thing is, you kind of probably would want to wait to tell the difference. But I'm sure at some point the game stage escalates to the point where just about everything's an irradiated anyway, right? It wouldn't have been so bad if they'd made them as a light source. You know, if they'd made the... Oh, Jesus Christ. You know, like in the night, you see these like... shadow casting zombies marching towards you, or the glow from around a corner in a corridor as you're about to turn it and you see the glow in the distance. They're just awful. Just absolutely awful. So you're talking about the bullet sponge TTK on them. Yeah, it is. It's a terrible end game in this game. Which is why I think at that point most of us have given up worrying about it. We just enjoy the building, the community vibe. And we just build bases designed to, you know, just withstand pointless TTK bullet sponge zombies, right? It's, you know, I get it. You know, at the end of the day, what's the solution? It's all very well sitting there and criticising it, but the point is, well, what? All right, you don't like it, so what would you do? How would you create an end game in a game? You know, at some point, you know, they probably want you to say, yeah, you know, let's move on to another game then. You know, you can't play a game forever, can you? And I'm sure they know that. I will eat that just to see what happens. It says food, I'm going to lose a bit of water, but health 5. So if I use it, I'm on 78, yeah? Yeah, so it does, yeah. It just heals you fairly rapidly, to be honest, by the looks of it. I need to go and get some goldenrod, really, don't I? Let's see what this is, then. What's this? Full food 10. That's not bad, actually. And there was a big cornfield where I just was as well. I should have paid more attention to where that was. Maybe marked on the minimap, actually. I notice I've got this. What's this? 10% chance to cripple a leg on a bipedal target. So I think we should modify that. That's a nice little bonus, isn't it, eh? And this looks like some sort of... Oh, that's a weapon, is it? Is that like a fist weapon, perhaps? We've got a splint. Maybe keep the splint with us. Vitamins... What do vitamins do? So they prevent things like an infection. So for 12 minutes, I would not be able to get infected. So that could be like useful for like a big Deshong run or something. Oh my god, is this potted plant changed? Oh no, I was going to give this one to Snorks, man. Alright, we've got Jessica and Jill. Alright. Oh, I thought it was going to be those lovely purple flowers, man. Oh. We've got a Zom sniffer. Well, we seem to have partially solved our immediate feed crisis, don't we? Should we go and get some corn, guys? Oh, I never thought of that. Oh, gas, I never thought of that. Let me try this. Oh, god, gee, hang on. I'm all over the place here, man. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I felt that, mate. You alright, fella? Christ, smack the back of your head there, fella. That's no way to go, is it? Let's pick up Jill again. So, you're saying do this. Oh my god, dude! Alright, that's it. I'm becoming a farmer. So it was the pink cherry blossom, wasn't it? Oh wow, these are nice, dude. I might go for this one. Look at that. Hey? Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Holy shit. That is nice, bro. That is not Missy. Is Missy in chat? Don't show Missy. Should be like that. Should we become a zombie? clambering over like cat lady to plant plants everywhere. Hang on, I need some juice, don't I? Let me go in. Hang on a sec. Let me grab. If I grab some water. Hang on, can I make goldenrod now? Hang on, haven't we just unlocked goldenrod? Sorry, chrysanthemum tea. Oh, I think I have. Turn on, cook. Oh, dudes, that's awesome. Because chrysanthemum tea gives me a digestive bonus, right? Is that right? Goldenrod obviously is useful if we get dysentery, which hopefully we won't, because we won't. Oh, and there's the animal fat that you said I'd got. Okay, boys, it's all starting to come together. Have I got any more chrysanthemum? Oh, that's a seed. I don't want a seed, do I? It looks like the chrysanthemum's a bit more plentiful than the goldenrod in this area. Bex, thank you very much for the 32. Padge, thank you for the 36. Lovely to see you, Padge. Sorry, bro. Hope all is well, man. So there's a skill that helps you get more healing then, Wookie, from food, but it means you need to eat more regularly, does it? Remarkably satisfying, punching chrysanthemum for some reason. I have no idea why. Thank you very much, Bex. Thank you. These plants, Missy, look at all these plants. Look, they're beautiful as well. They're so well looked after. Unlike anything that I've probably been dealing with right now. Right, let's use the red tea. Let's make some more red tea. Got to be careful here, because obviously... what's that? Going to make me 6 red tea, right? Let me make... Oh, shit. I thought it was plant. Oh, my God. So it's cloth. Oh, my God. Torches are actually quite hard to make. Compared to what they used to be. Presumably many moons ago. But, yeah. So it's animal fat, cloth, and a stick, is it? I think what I'll do is I'll make 3, and then hopefully some kind soul in chat will remind me that I'm about to use my last one. Okay, so that's looking good then, yeah? Might need to get some wood. Let's go and hand in the quest as well. Farming perk gives you more plants. My ex-wife's name is a chrysanthemum. What, really? That's actually your name? Chrysanthemum, like directly like the flower? You're looking to have anyone join you? I'm going to be streaming soon and doing the game for then. Would love to have someone to play the game with. Not. Well, we are maybe L-Star, but I think to be fair, it'll probably be opened up to sort of more regular members of the community.
We've got the best prices in the list. That didn't take long. Nice work.
I don't want to give you false hope that you'll be in there day one, my friend. We'll go for... What's a magazine extender? Does that work on all guns? Is it like a universal magazine extender? Like it will even extend the magazine on like a rotational barrel old style revolver or... What do you think, chat? Is it worth... Because obviously if it's a universal extender... Trader Jet. Oh, she's fucking embarrassing, Padge. Honestly, it's ridiculous, dude. You should have seen the freaking poster yesterday, bro. Any Gaz or Jaboshua, do you know anything about the magazine extender, dude? You're looking for seeds in Once Human. Seeds in... You know what, mate? I'm sitting here thinking about, like... Oh, yes! Yeah, the crop plots. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Once Human had a really good farming system, didn't it? One of the skills allows you to select more than one reward. So it's for pistols and certain rifles, machine guns, not the hunting pipe or the... So you've got to assume not for this. You know what I'm going to do, guys? I think I'm just going to go for some 9mm ammo, because what that means is I've now got... Oh. Alright, what do you think, dudes? Bicycle or water filter? The bicycle's really nice for getting around, but the water filter's kind of essential. Thing is, I'm going to start getting quite a lot of Jukes tokens now because we you know, depending on how often we can get that cornbread. I'm kind of tempted to stick with the bicycle because I think the water filter, we know we can get it anyway, whereas the bicycle I can't, right? I mean, the pipe machine gun bundle would be brilliant, but yeah, I mean, I think I'm gonna have to go bicycle. Yeah, but yeah, you're saying bike. Yeah. Let's do it, guys. Do you have any jobs? Let me go and do another one.
Oh, this is the
these.
best way to get. Thanks, son.
That sounds like boss. What do you guys do for your first horde night? I mean, normally by now I've got a tunnel system and all sorts because I normally dig every evening, don't I? Just having a bit more of a chill stream today, I think.
Maybe next time I'll have what you need.
I like her animations as well. What about food? Does she resupply everything like on a set day? Does she? Or?
Really? Well, okay then.
Okay, Jen. Okay, Jen. Right, can of sham. Definitely want those. Chicken ration. I'm gonna buy one of them. Can of salmon. Gonna buy one of them. Chicken soup. I'm just gonna splurge on some. There we go, boys. What about drinky poos? Nah, don't worry. Just go on a roof. That's all I can think of. Yeah, just choose a POI, get up on the roof, stay. I mean, it doesn't matter if you stay quiet or not, does it? I mean, I don't know. I mean, they're gonna get to me, aren't they? You make an elevated pill bot. Yeah, I'm not gonna get a chance to do that, though, am I? I'm still trying to figure out the basics, so I'm not going to get a chance to do anything fancy, am I? Not this horde night, anyway. Yeah, because by now, I mean, normally on day 6 I'd build the Smetan wall, wouldn't I? If I remember our normal strategies. I'm going to assume I can't repair that because that would require a. Oh. Just a pipe. Is that all that requires to repair a pipe? Interesting. Don't know. So it's day 5. Oh, it's day 5. For some reason I thought it was day 7. Build a reef for vultures. Can you get vultures on day 1? Like early game stage? I thought they were later on, Shanes. Oh my god. So I might have to chop some trees down then, yeah? Should I go all the way up there? What about if like we nerd pole up to the top of that and then sit on the top of it? What do you think, Shanes? Try it, couldn't we? Why have they made it so the bike always goes down like 90 degrees to you? It's like such a weird decision on that. Because I don't think you can rotate it, can you? Maybe you can. Hang on. What, I'm thirsty? Oh, yeah. Good point. We'll be alright. I'll risk it for a biscuit, mate. What do you mean by an elevated pillbox base? I'm not, you know, that could mean anything. The helmet, yeah, the helmet mod would be really nice. The thing is, that was only the schematic, wasn't it? So I'd still have to make it, I presume. I guess, anyway. Armor's low. Yeah, I don't. Oh, hang on. See, if it's junk armor, I can repair it with junk, yeah? So I might be able to repair that, right? Torch. I've got 3. I've got 3 torches. So maybe tomorrow morning we'll have a look at that like antenna tower. See if we can get up on top of it and get like a little reef to protect us from vultures then, yeah? No, don't be sorry, Miss Grim. Yeah. I think I made 3. I was saying like hopefully if I get down to 1, sort of chat will notice it. Because they're quite important, aren't they? So the dead only gives me planet fiber, yeah. Oh my god, that was a bad shot. I wonder what armor I've got, Joshua. I'll have a look in a sec. Oh my... Jesus Christ. That was embarrassing. How would I even see that? Oh, it's my headpiece. So I might be able to repair that with some cloth, do you think, maybe? Oh my... What the fuck? Oh, shit. Oh, guys. I think I've just suddenly clicked something. I'm letting go of the zoom down as I take the shot. So I'm doing that, yeah? And then obviously doing this, yeah? And then what I'm doing, as I take the shot, so as I let go, I'm letting go of that. I think that might be why I'm missing shots that look like they're on target, you know? I'll try and muscle memory that for the next couple of kills. I think that's what's happening. There is a way to click to aim. There's no difference, there is. I just need to stop letting go of it, right? Won't make any difference, will it? If it's a toggle or not, yeah. The thing is, what I have to do is stop doing that. Well, at least I guess so, anyway. I noticed there's something in the top of that. Could that be, is that like all weeds and things growing in the top of some, like, compost or something? So that's like 9 corn. Now, what I need to be careful is that's not sustainable, though, is it? So I really need to get that bacon and eggs, because bacon and eggs is an almost infinite food source. I mean, and especially now we've got the bike, because what I can do is I can search for... Oh, hang on a minute. What happens to the bike if I... Oh, shit, hang on. If I put the bike there and I click that, does it delete the bike? Or not? I mean, I'm obviously going to pick it up just to play safe. It's all right, is it? I was going to say, because I know if you put like you used to put a storage box down here, didn't you? And you'd empty all your junk that you'd got getting here, and then you'd have a full harvest of the house. You'd come out and you'd say, okay, let's take this, this, and this. These are our priorities. But on occasion, I think I accidentally clicked it and deleted the freaking box, didn't I? So as long as it's not an actual block. So it would still happen to a storage box though, yeah? But vehicle entities are safe, yeah? Good stuff, good stuff. Just all these little details in it, man. Oh, this is one that actually works, look, up and down. Oh my god, that's so cool, man. We've got to build a mega base, dude. And we open up our mega electric shutter doors and go out like in some mega badass 4x4 with Jabosha on the back, yee-hawing it, fucking kill all taxmen, you know what I mean? Oh, it'd be amazing, bro. It's noisy, is it really? Oh, hang on. Is it? What? This is noisy. Oh yeah, that clunk at the end's pretty loud, isn't it? I suppose the beauty of it, we won't be doing it often, will we? Oh, more corn. Nice. Oh right, so okay. So what would happen then? Let's say we demolish this car, and I park my bike on it, and then I activated the quest. What would happen? That's an interesting. What if scenario, isn't it? Would you lose it? Or does it bury the bike 3,000 miles underneath the server? You cheat, woman. You literally cheat. What's this? Enforcer. Right, let's we want books, don't we? We really want books, man. Another cooking pot. Won't say no. I suppose I can have a cooking pot for drinks and a cooking pot for other things, right? Bit of soil, boys. A little bit of soil. Oh, we got one. We got one, boys. Kitchens are pretty good, actually, aren't they? So boiled meat and yucca juice. So we're still probably a couple of scavengers at least away from getting the good. Oh, hang on. Double bookcase, boys. Forge ahead. And ooh, tactical warfare. Shotgun weekly. Yeah, I'd be quite interested in seeing someone else's horde base, but for early days, Joshua. Yeah, help me get back into the game without, you know, spending hours theory crafting something. I'd rather it was someone from the community than just, you know, a random on YouTube. I always liked the Smetan Wall. You know, the Smetan Wall was always nice and simple the first couple of hordes. Especially back in the days of learn by doing. You know, you get some nice... Just make a load of arrows as best as you could. Get the archery skill up a little bit. It all seemed to work quite nicely, man. Oh, what the fuck? Waffles. Oh, I've not had a waffle in a long time. I say waffles, dude. I mean, I know most people are probably going to say, oh, what the fuck, dude? Two more forge books will get me the forge. And what's the forge going to be for? Obviously iron ingots, I sort of vaguely remember. Oh god, we're going to have to spend days down mines, aren't we? Mind you, I mean, I moan about it. I kind of liked it at times, especially if it had been a long evening. It wasn't the most arduous thing on a stream to have a chinwag with Samir. This one looks like she's running, dude. I hate fighting in here. Because they're constantly ducking. And it throws me off, dude. How do you... A waffle iron. I've never owned such a fancy contraption. What do you do with waffles, or mate? What do you do with a waffle, bro? So you've got a nice waffle. What happens next? What are you adding to? I've never been a waffle eater, dude. I know I like waffles, as in the waffle itself, but it takes so long to cock and draw, man. I just wanted to say cock. What I meant was notch. Oh my god, dude. Butter or syrup. So see, if it was going to be butter, my personal preference, and I don't know if you get them over there, would be a crumpet. I'd rather, if it was just going to be butter, I don't think you can beat a crumpet, personally. I'd much rather have a crumpet than a waffle. For only adding sort of, you know, spreadable fat, if you like. Have whipped cream on it, so... Oh, wow, man. So we are talking about the same thing, a waffle being sort of like oh, no, I suppose I'm thinking about potato waffles, actually, rather than like a pancake mix waffle, I guess. You don't know what a crumpet is? Oh my god. If you've never had a crumpet, I don't even know how to describe a crumpet. Anyone from England know how to describe a crumpet? I just have no idea, dude. I just don't know. I don't even know what a crumpet is made out of, dude. Like rubber, I think, but not once you've toasted it. Waffle, yeah, that's it. Yeah, because I remember this because I was talking about this a few streams ago, wasn't I? Because I made my first ever pancake, like what was it, a couple of months back? And of all the dudes that I found on YouTube, I ended up watching a Jamie Oliver one. I don't normally watch Jamie Oliver's stuff, but he made like four things to do with your pancake mix, and of course he literally made a waffle with the same mix as he made his pancake with. I'm not saying that is necessarily the best waffle in the world, but I was quite surprised. I think I'm thinking of potato waffles at times. There used to be something in the UK, and it's something about being waffly versatile. And I think they were like a potato-y looking waffly thing. But nothing like a pancake. If that makes sense. You've never had oh my god, a crumpet with it's not though, is it? It's not spongy toast, really, is it? A spongy toast does not really give you the vibe of what a crumpet really is. Do you know what an English muffin is? An English muffin? That's nothing like a crumpet, is it? A waffle has a little more baking powder in it to make it a bit crispy. Oh, is that all they do? Yeah. I was going to say a crumpet. That's why I was sort of jokingly saying. I mean, a crumpet in its raw form is almost like a highly flexible, sort of almost like a plasticky thing, isn't it? But then once you add a bit of heat to it, it turns into something that is really quite almost unique in a way, isn't it? And it's designed for think of like something that's highly porous. So if you to look at a circular crumpet from the top down, there's like loads of these, like just think of like tubes, just hundreds of tiny little thin diameter tubes, and as you spread your margarine or toast across it, it just melts into the grooves, and you end up with this like, what was that noise? What was that noise, dude? Well, I don't watch Jamie Oliver purely on principle, because that dude just literally sucked all the fun out of being a kid, man. I mean, I'm sorry, but anyone that can destroy our education system from the ground up by removing turkey drummers, it has absolutely got a place in hell, dude. I mean, school's bad enough, right? But eating carcinogenic turkey drummers was about the only fucking highlight of the week, really, wasn't it? And he fucking took that away from us, man. What a bastard. You know what I mean? You got the rest of your life to become a fucking miserable vegan, alright? And eat healthy. As a kid, who cares, bro? Get that shit, you know, sugar and crack. Get it down, you man. The crumpets are distinguished from similar sized muffins where we made from a batter rather. I was gonna say I don't see how a muffin's really like a crumpet personally. Yeah. Being vegan isn't healthy. Well, it depends if you're a vegan or not. Depends if you're a smart vegan or a dumb as fuck vegan. Oh, you'll get used to that, Lumdan. We'll be talking about penises in a minute, mate. He did. He had this, basically, Lumdan, he had this huge, like, oh, let's get the kids eating healthy. And we weren't allowed sugary ketchup. We could only have chips once a week. Oh, it was awful, dude. We used to literally live, right, on chips and turkey drummers, right? With, like, swimming in a vat of tomato ketchup. And then some sort of sugary brownie at the end, dude. With salt all over it, vinegar all over the chips, mate. Oh, dude, being a kid was allowed. And then we had to start eating, like, peas and salad and healthy shit. And it was just miserable. And, like, pasta. You know, as a kid, you know what I mean? It'd be like going to McDonald's as a kid. Instead of chicken nuggets, man, and a milkshake, you get a salad. Oh, Jesus, dude, the man's he's a criminal. Yeah, he got rid of it. Basically, Jamie Oliver single-handedly destroyed Bernard Manning's, basically. Jamie Oliver is pure evil, bro. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Gaz. You got it, mate. You're going to introduce the salad bar. Oh, God. Oh, being a kid used to be so much more fun, didn't it? Yeah. Yeah, definitely automated. Definitely, yeah. It does. It's trying to change the world one child at a time. It's clearly got nefarious purposes. Probably, I reckon he's the devil, mate. I'm telling you, man. You see, the more miserable you are as a kid, the more likely you are to turn into a crack-riddled addict later on in life, you see. So and sell your soul for a bag of weed. It's all part of his master plan, I'm telling you. His propaganda actually spread all the way to Sweden. I remember some educational video we were forced to watch. I mean, all jokes aside, you know, it probably wasn't a bad thing, but the thing is, you don't care about bad and good when you're a kid. You just want to eat stuff that tastes great, right? You know what I mean? That's what being a kid's all about, isn't it? Like I said, you can make wise and conscientious choices later on in life. Let kids be kids, man. Give them their turkey drummers, right? An English muffin is what an egg McMuffin comes in, isn't it? I was going to say, which is nothing like a crumpet. Like, nothing like a crumpet. Yeah, that's it, Paige. Yeah, it's very successful. Oh, Jamie Oliver's a hugely successful chef. Oh, or at least that's far. Well, let's put it this way. Maybe I shouldn't say a hugely successful chef. What I should say, Jamie Oliver is a hugely successful celebrity. Now, whether or not he actually, you know, can genuinely cook good food, I have no doubt he can. I'm sure he makes absolutely incredible food. I don't know if he, like, for example, still does that in a catering capacity in a restaurant he owns or anything like that. I can't imagine any of them do once they reach that you know, the ultimate highlights of fame and fortune. I can't imagine Gordon Ramsay, you know, spends all day, every day in a restaurant slaving in the kitchen, does he? You know, he gets other people to do that, and then he creates a brand around it. But I assume he's a very accomplished chef and has worked very hard, you know, no doubt. The talent was there, right? I mean, when I watched him make those pancakes, which is the first time I've seen him in a little while, you know, amazing. You know, he always looks like a happy man as well. He's always like a bouncy little fella, isn't he? You know, it's not quite a crumpet, but it's the closest thing in the US. Yeah, because crumpets really are. I can't think of anything that is like a crumpet. They are quite unique, really, aren't they? It's like you said, more of a batter than a dough, maybe. But I mean, there's a big difference between an uncooked and a cooked. They are quite weird, aren't they? Crumpets, almost kind of weird to the touch as well. You know, the texture of them. They definitely give that kind of like soft, rubbery almost. Sort of vibe, but once they're warmed up and you've got a smear of marge or butter over them, they really are gorgeous, man. You love Jamie Oliver. Well, yeah, Jamie Oliver's a good chef. I'm sure he is, mate. Got some old videos of him cooking in the early 2000s, probably 90s. Looks like he's. You don't get to change an entire country's school food and culinary system if you're not an accomplished chef. I mean, facts speak for themselves, right? He wasn't just some random dude off the street. He was an incredibly successful chef who also just happened to be, you know, I mean, he's not a bad-looking bloke back in the day, I'm sure. You know, I'm sure lots of young ladies and gents probably found him, you know, an entertaining young... Because I think back then, we had a lot of pisshead chefs, didn't we? And then we had, like, Gordon Ramsay for being a violent chef. And then we had Jamie Oliver as a kind of chill, kind of good-looking chef, you know what I mean? Young, at least. But back in the day, I think chefs were all, like, alcoholic pissheads with scraggly hair and weird shit going on in their lives. So they were like the first big TV celebrity chefs for a long time, weren't they? You know, it was a bit like comparing old school snooker. You know, the Jimmy White days where it was like a Wild West. And what was it? Alex... I was going to say Alex Ferguson. Higgins? Hurricane Higgins? Oh, I can't remember. My dad watches all this. It was different. It was all the old boys, wasn't it? And then snooker became like all like clean and proper. You know, and there was no alcohol and no smoking. And it was the same with chefs, wasn't it? You got the low-down, dirty, gritty chefs, and then you got the celebrity, the new era of clean celebrity chefs, didn't you? He made a career on it, though, right, Miss Group? Crumpets and muffins are totally different. Yeah, I don't see any real similarity personally. But then again, I don't know what the definition of a muffin is, to be fair, and whether or not a muffin is completely different in America to England. I don't know, mate. All I know is crumpets are really nice, really, really nice. Should we start trying to head? We're going that way for a hand-in, aren't we? Should we start sort of making our way back slowly? American muffins. Yeah, so whenever you say them, I always think of like, when you say muffins, I always think of something like a blueberry muffin. More like a sort of like little tea cake with cool shit going on when you say muffin. Like a chocolate chip muffin. What I might call like a cup. Oh my god! Yeah, like a chocolate chip muffin. What I might call a tea cake. Would that be a tea cake? I don't know. I'm not sure, man. But yeah, more like a cake. Yeah, definitely. So I'm not sure. So again, like you said, Automate, I'm not sure what. I don't even know if I know what an English muffin is, to be honest, bro. But definitely not the same as an American muffin, is it? From what you're saying. What was that, Wookie? Sorry, I just saw. Sorry, I must have missed that. So thank you, Shades. I missed that. 30,000 downloads on Nexus for your. Oh, nice one. Congrats, Wookie. Nice one, bro. Clearly doing something right then, mate. Good place, the Nexus, bro. Some good peeps over there, man. They'll look after you, dude. Waffle House. Oh, hang on. Oh, Jesus! Oh, it's not loaded. Oh, shit. Mistakes were made, boys. Oh, that's it. Anytime today, bro. Oh, no, I'm infected. Oh, dude, this is a disaster, bro. Oh, God, it's a disaster. How'd you reload? Oh, right. Oh, I've just made a fatal mistake, boys. Do you slow down when you reload? Oh shit! Yes, you do. And you can't cancel the animation. Oh no! Oh shit! I've got problems, boys. Oh no! There's millions of them. That's a screamer. I'm screwed, guys. First death, I think, guys. What happens when I die? Then what's the? So the best thing for me is just to try and die. I'm obviously not going to try and die, but try and die somewhere where I can easily get back. Do they corpse camp you? If I'd got blocks on my... Well, hang on, I might have got away with it, guys. It's so hard without... How does the tracking work? Is it based on line of sight, or... Like, you know, I've turned a corner. I might have survived, lads. I might have survived. I was gonna, because I looked at the time, I thought, you know what I'll do? I saw the deer, and I thought, I'll get the gun ready, and in the morning I'll shoot the deer. And then I think I decided I'll try and get the deer with the bow, and then I heard the dude behind me. Let's If I can make it back, I can use my red tea. Shall I risk it for a biscuit and try and get back without healing? Or is that plain silly buggers, boys? Scope 8 times mod. So lessons learned. So if you're running and you try and reload without any skill points, I assume there's some skill points where you can run and reload, right? But I haven't got that. If I'm reloading and I'm about to die and it's too long a reload, can I switch to another weapon, emergency, and cancel the reload animation? Or not? Because I think I showed my uncertainty there, didn't I? What will that do? Health 30. Right, so a normal bandage is only for bleeding. The medical bandages add a nice little healing bonus, do they? By the looks of it. So I noticed my maximum health is now reduced, yeah? Why is that? And how do I get that maximum health back? Good point. I can understand it's been reduced from taking a large amount of damage. You bastard. Oh shit, I didn't kill it. Was that because I missed? Because I one-shot deer with the bow and arrow. That's a long reload, isn't it? I have to remember that. Oh my god, I thought that had missed for some reason. Reading the debuff. Well, I don't know. That's what I've got you for. I don't fucking fuck around. What debuff? Stop being a dick and just fucking tell me. It's because I'm concussed. Oh, right. So I'm concussed and my maximum health is reduced. Is that right? Oh, okay. Too far away for that. Is that all it was? Yeah, just too far away. Okay. I was going to say, because I had quite a lot of success on that other stream with killing rabbits with a handgun. Quite big range, didn't I? Because, like, look, there's a... Shall I try it? Let's see if he settles down. No, definitely not. Definitely not, boys. So what kind of range am I looking at to use the pistol on a rabbit then? I'm not should I go for the crosshair that the game is giving me? Because that is actually very different to the tip of the thingy, look. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if you can see it on the stream. Would it be easier if I showed you? I don't know where it'd be best to show you, but yeah. Should I go with the game's reticle? Because the tip of the iron sight is actually a lot fucking higher. Like 3/4 the height of it, man. It's fucking hugely different, Joshua. Yeah. Well, let's put it this way. When you're trying to shoot a rabbit at that range, it's a night and day difference, bro. Night and day difference. Obviously, up close, it's not going to make any difference at all. But yeah, if I'm going to use it almost like trying to snipe rabbits at range, then yeah. I think I'll go for the game reticle. You're right, Rev. How are things? Well, I've had a couple of times today, Rev. So yeah, I've still got it, but it's infinitely better than it was, bro. Infinitely better than it was. The gun I don't think the gun model affects the aim at all. That's only with the bows where physical projectiles fired with a slight offset. That don't answer the question, though, does it? I'm asking about where I should aim. I mean, the bow... I only have the reticle to use, so it doesn't make any difference, does it? So I'm not sure when I equip this, is the reticle kind of just a place, you know, it's just handy to have it. Do you know what I mean? And then the gun iron sight takes precedence. I don't know. I don't even know how a gun iron sight fucking works in the real world, to be honest. You know, do you aim just, you know, a billionth of a millimeter above it? You know? I don't know. Or do you try and block out the target with the tip of it? I just don't. I have no idea, man. Yeah, to be honest, Rev, it isn't really a cough, dude. It's not a cough in the conventional sense, mate. It's actually called pertussis, dude. So it's more of a full-blown respiratory fuck-up, dude. And what happens, your airways actually clamp up, dude. It like scrambles your autonomous breathing and swallowing rhythm. So you have water on the lungs, which isn't an irritant. So, for example, you're not coughing up phlegm. So you're not really coughing in the conventional sense of trying to purge something from your lungs, you know? What happens is just all of a sudden your lungs start filling with fluid. So you obviously your instinct is to try and cough it out. The problem is that the cough reflex gets scrambled with the swallow reflex. So you are both swallowing and coughing simultaneously, and then your airway blocks. And you have to consciously stop swallowing. That's the only way to get through it without passing out and hoping to fuck the body auto recovers, man. So you have to suppress the swallowing response. In other words, this becomes a swallow reflex. And just try and get air in through what is essentially a collapsed airway. And it's fucking nightmare fuel, dude. And if you've not, I don't want to get into a vaccination topic, but seriously, get your kids. Oh, here's an interesting statistic we found out. I'll use slightly arbitrary figures, all right? Let's just say in an entire shire of the UK, an entire region of the UK, right? Yeah? Last year, approximately 500 recorded cases of whooping cough. Yeah? In the entire 23 through 24, all right? 1,000 cases in January alone in the same geographical area. This year. Get your kids fucking vaccinated, boys. You do not want to fucking have this on your child, I'm telling you, mate. It is fucking frightening, bro. It's terrifying as an adult. Being an adult watching a child go through this must be one of the most... I just don't even know. It must just be awful, bro. Absolutely terrifying. No, I thought I'd got some antibiotics. Oh, hang on. Can you still use honey? Is honey still a thing, dude? If you find like a trunk, is that a thing? Or a trunk's really hard to find there. I've got to be careful here, actually, haven't I? I'm sure I had an antibiotic, guys. What day are we on for? Day 6 at 6:40. Oh my god, what the hell was that, Grum? That better have got that chicken. Jesus Christ. Oh, I went on Counter-Strike Go then, boys. Well, they actually vaccinate pregnant women against whooping cough, don't they? In what week's that? I can't remember now, mate. Because they just cannot... It's just such a high-risk illness for a newborn child, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's nightmare fuel. I wouldn't wish it on. Honestly, I've had COVID so many times because obviously what my partner does as a living. So we've had COVID in this house, I think 5 times I've contracted COVID. I'm sure it's 5. But probably fucking more than that, technically. But, this is way worse, man. Way worse. Yeah, I do. I need to upgrade. Oh, I'm at stamina. Well, we just wait for that then. Hang on. I'm a bit concerned because I don't think I've got an antibiotic, dude. I'm sure I got one, but I think I might have got confused with the last playthrough because these are vitamins, aren't they? I don't think I've got any antibiotics, lads. Trader Jen might have one, right? Let's have a red tea, right? So let's have a tea. Let's pop that on there. Now we've got the the digestion buff. Let's grab the stew. Yeah. At that point, I mean, chrysanthemum's free, so you might as well just drink more red tea, right? So there's no point cheaping out on it, yeah? I think painkillers were just healing, weren't they? Like the paracetamol looking one, the round white pill with the slash. Health 40, stun resistant. Oh, again, pretty nice. Really, really bad on D. Minus 40 on the dehydrate. Jesus, that's terrible. Is it 20 weeks for the whooping cough? Let's see if she's got an antibiotic, man.
You're looking kind of rough. Here's your pay for a job well done. You didn't get bit, did you?
How does she know? She's a good doctor. Weapon flashlight mod. Cooling mesh, gloop. Let's go for the weapon flashlight mod. Do you have any antibiotics? I bet she doesn't, does she? Oh no. Shit. I'm screwed then. So what's the solution here then, boys? Oh, hang on, let's get another
maybe
quest.
next time.
Do you have any jobs? So we could do a tier 2, 130 meters. We'll take that.
Oh, this is a dangerous one. Try not to,
But I do need to nerd pole up and have a look on that roof as well, don't I? Cat food's not too bad. Chili I'll definitely take. I'm just going to stockpile food so we can get some work done. Read the debuff. I don't know how. No one's told me how to read the debuff info, so I can't help you, right? Is it in character, maybe? Oh, here. What debuff? I've got that many freaking debuffs. I don't even know what debuff you want. Painkillers for that. Mold infection. I still don't see why my health's so low. Is it just because I was hungry? Maybe? I don't fucking know. I need to find a stump. How am I going to find a stump? Let's take the. It's my. And I only get until 5% for honey. I'm screwed. I'm gonna die, dude. I'm gonna die from infection. Painkillers don't help infection, do they? Painkillers don't help. I had a load of like antibiotics, didn't I? Medicinal antibiotics on the last playthrough. Early on. I'll try and head out like into the wilderness a little bit, see if we can. Just got to see if I can figure out like what they look like. And if the assets change. Oh, there's one. There's one. Already on 4%. Whoa! Why have they made infections so stupidly? Oh, that's ridiculous. It never used to go up that fucking fast. Jesus Christ, that infection's like absolutely. Look at that! It's going up literally as I'm looking at it, dude. And I'm sure honey's only 5%. I've got no other choice, though, Jabosha. I've just got no other choice, haven't I? Completing quest. Yeah, yesterday I got like 5 medicinal herbal antibiotics, I think they were called. All these nests I could be getting as well while I'm doing this. Man, infection rate has been like accelerated like a billion-fold, dude. That's mad, bro. I see another one just over there, so that'll be 3. I thought I'd have a fair bit of time, like we used to, you know, to sort of like work on it, but did you say there was a skill for increasing the chance of finding honey? So I take it if I do get it, it's a lootable, is it? I'm not. It's not just going to pop into my inventory and then I'll find out I could have taken one. Yeah. What was another? Oh, I've got 3 in vision. Literally, as I said that, I went all blurry. Blurry-eyed, look. God fucking damn it, dude. I found honey, did I? Oh, nice one, dudes. Will we be safe there?
You got it.
I did, thank you. Now all I'm worried about is the bike. There it is. As I went to the second one, I thought I've got to triangulate the position for the bike, man. I don't know where to stay out here and get some like eggs and things. I keep doing that. And maybe get a reserve honey if we're lucky. That was lucky, wasn't it, man? That was really lucky. Really lucky, boys. How's Saoirse doing, Rev? Everyone doing alright, bro? Well, I think honey only works up till 5%, if I remember. So if you come in here, I think, yeah, look. So that will reduce the infection by 5%. So if you don't get it within 5%, it's a bit of a waste of time, really. But yeah, I've kind of got a bit complacent with infection because I keep forgetting this is another playthrough, man. But I'm going to assume you can, you know, like if you've got 20 honey, I'm sure you could just like, I don't know if you need to take all 20 well, you wouldn't want to take 20, but if you were to take 2 simultaneously, I don't know if like, where is it? I don't know, if you take 2, do you get 10% or do you need to take 1, wait for it to wear out and then take another one? I'm not, is that a thing? Or do you just gobble 2 honey down and be done with it? You know, so say you're on 11% infection, for example. You're right, Doc. How are you, dude? That was actually quite a long day, delay on Streamlabs, wasn't it? Streamlabs has been acting up those Shanes, to be fair, mate. A second honey will work after another. Yeah, can you dual pop them, Maglor? Like, can you have like 2 in a go, if that makes sense? Or do you have to take one, then wait, take another one, you know, and then another one? They do stack. Oh, up to 3, is it? Okay. So says she's doing great. Despite being in a boy household, she's being such a girl. We don't know where she's getting it from. She was pretending to put makeup on and do her nails, and she wants earrings now. Maybe for her birthday, get her in. Oh, that would be nice for her, mate. That would be nice. How's Pixie doing, though? I think she was here yesterday. Said hello to her. She alright? You had a nice weekend. There's a little wandering horde here, which I guess. I mean, you get XP from them, right? I mean, I am a little hungry to be fucking about with this. But 400 XP is 400 XP, right? Oh shit, that was a bad shot. Definitely getting in bad habits, letting go of that. Oh, what the hell, bro? Come on. Fuck you, dude. Worst hitboxes in the history of a video game, right? Do you remember when they used to have the barrel issue? God, Jesus Christ, this game was a travesty back in the day, man. But basically, the hitbox on this, right? If you imagine the torso was a barrel, like a big giant barrel, and then like the head was a football, balanced right in the middle of that. So if you stood at like the foot end of a zombie, right, and you tried to hit the head, you wouldn't. Because you can't see the head. You can see it, but as far as the game's concerned, you're actually hitting this giant ass barrel hitbox. I don't think they ever fucking changed it, quite frankly. And if they did, they didn't change it very fucking well. I'm starting to feel that, like, playing as an archer without learn by doing is just making life infinitely harder than it should be, to be honest. That was a really bad shot. I'll tell you what you can do is you can grab the arrows out of their faces, though, can't you, before they hit the floor. Because there's no benefit to me using archery over killing it with a oh shit! Where's my bike? Oh no! Oh, it's on the compass. Oh, it's on the compass. Oh, you jammy sword. Alright, let's get some cool. Ooh, boys, that was nearly a big mistake, lads. That could have been bad. Holy balls. Does it show on the map as well? Yeah. I don't think it shows on the map, dude. It does show on the compass, though. Although, again, I don't know what range it will show at, but... Right, let's get back, boys.
HS cheers, Grumlurk, Grumlove.
Hey, Persuade, how are you, bro? Thank you very much for the 85, sir. How are you, man? How's things, dude? I hope everyone's well. I know you're lurking out. Let's have a quick look, boys. What are we up to? 261, lads. 261. Not bad, not bad. Thanks very much, Persuade. Big cuddles, mate. Give my best to... Hang on, what's the matter with me now? Oh, it's that concussion. I mean, I either live with a concussion for a bit or I take a painkiller to get rid of it. Is that over there? It's not going to be a bloody diggy. Oh, it's an airdrop, right? Yeah, sorry, I'm getting confused. So that would just be a box out in the field, right? But as soon as I grab it, don't a load of zombies spawning. Is that still a thing? I might as well go and get it, right? Got a bit of room. Yeah, exactly, Captain Methane. Yeah, that's why I thought I'd stop and take them on, to be honest. It would have been a bit embarrassing if I'd boffed it, though. It's like I said, though. There's like, without the learn by doing, there's really no reason to do archery. Because melee's just like so fucking easy, isn't it? Like so fucking easy, man. What was that? We used to pop into the snow biome briefly, didn't we? Because it was like such good visibility on the birds' nests, if I remember. You're right, Mario. How you doing, bro? Oh, here we go. So, is that one of the dew collectors there? Look, I take it I can't steal that, no? Or could I smash it and get the water pot? You know, the water filter out of it. Because that's one there, right? Includes a load of loot. Oh, was that Wookiees mod? Was that, so we're not going to get a big zombie spawn then, no? Oh my god, what's that on top of that? Is that anything to worry about? It's not like a fucking mine or something, is it? What have we got here? A handgun magazine, a farm bundle, and a crafting skill bundle. Well, we'll take. Oh my god! Look what I just got. Herbal antibiotics. I'd be. Well, I suppose it would have been quite cool, wouldn't it? Oh, look at that! Isn't that awesome the way he died there? Look. And they're talking the devil. Look, snow biome right there. Look. Well, I must admit, Stockman, on my way over, I think I was getting confused with Wookiees mod, where he made it so that as you clicked the, God, that's going back a while, isn't it? Yeah, when you click the airdrop, it would like summon in a shit ton of zombies around you, man. That nearly caught me out the first time. You know what? I agree. I think the birds' nests are a lot easier to see. Have they actually changed them, have they? Now, that's not just, you know, a graphical fidelity change, you know, because I'm playing at 4K and I'm not used to the clarity. But I must admit, I have been able to find birds' nests. I feel a lot easier than I used to. I don't know how to try and go in here and, Oh, so I went all the way around and the entrance is there. Yeah, I don't know how to try and get that dew collector and see if we can rip anything out of it. Plans for the Horde Night. Nerd pole up to a really big building and maybe build just a little alcove maybe just for anti-vultures. Other than that, just try and keep it out really for. I haven't been able. I'm still learning. Oh my god, has he got like a? Oh shit, he spits, doesn't he? Oh god, hang on. Do these dudes split and blow up cars, or am I getting confused with Fallout? Oh wow, these guys look pretty badass now, man. Oh what the hell? Oh, he's gonna. I think that means he's gonna pop, right? Oh, do they not do as much damage as they used to, or is that just because he exploded on like concrete floor or something? I'm going to assume the acid is like really freaking bad, yeah? Damn. Come on, give me some freaking good books, dude. Oh, nice. Oh, and those are XP goggles, aren't they? It's very nice being able to see all these new POIs. Oh, so fighting cabinets are really good for books as well, guys. Don't think I clicked that. How are you supposed to get around? And my arm is completely gone as well, hasn't it? Okay, we're alright, boys. Oh my god! Oh god! Oh Jesus, guys. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Holy balls. It's definitely getting easier. It's getting easier. I'm not even muting out on them at the moment. Nothing else. So nothing in there, was there? Do cars explode in this? And you know, like in Fallout, if you do certain things and the car gets shot at, the car can explode, and it's like a small nuclear explosion, isn't it? Oh my god, Jesus fucking dicks! Oh my god, this is quite a big POI, isn't it? Because I'm noticing we're getting much more sort of... Oh my god, that concussion, bro. What a knob. What even was this? Is he like some dirty old man? Like, dude! This dude's like literally like some weird like little perv watching people have a piddle, dude. What the fuck, dude? I thought it was like a cleaning closet. I don't think it is. I think he's like one of them like weirdos, like little peepo Tom, bro. Oh my god, dude. This lady's got some of the best side boob I've ever seen in a video game. I mean, just look at it, dude. Shocking, really. Loot bag. Hang on. Where was the loot bag? What, in here? Oh, did I? I think I clicked it and didn't actually take the loot, did I? Muscle memory on the keys, boys. It's gonna take me days to get used to it, I think. Right, let's we've got a little bit of get hammered. Farming. Nice. Lucky looter. We'll take that as well. Pipe shotgun. God damn it, God, I could have taken those shotgun rounds. Oh god, excuse me. How dangerous are spikes now as well? I seem to remember, like, you know, every time you clip yourself on a spike, it would take, like, so much freaking damage off you, dude. I need to get back, man. I really need to get back. I've got too much loot. I've got bad concussion. I'm gurgling. I'm hugely over. Oh, hang on. This looks like a trap. This is a trap. So something's going to explode, right? I don't know. I don't know whether this is worth it, boys. I feel like this is just going to go horribly wrong, boys. I can't run, dude. Because I'm super encumbered. Concussion's definitely not helping matters. I can bet. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh shit. I want to get back and get some nice juicy cornbread down me, dudes. Fuck. Oh my god, you can see, Jesus Christ, panties everywhere, Brian. What the hell, dude? All this loot, dude. Oh, dude, there's just no way. I just can't carry it all, right? I need to go, dude. This is just like... I told you, didn't I? Fucking told you. Oh my god, look at all this, dude. How am I supposed to get that? Oh, look. Oh, this is like... Alright, let's get rid of bronze. Let's get rid of soil. Get rid of some cloth. Oh, what? That was... Dude, that was all of that on there. Was that... Oh, my God. I've been cheated, boys. I've been totally cheated. Oh, fucking cocks! Oh, no! That barrel's gonna bite me in the ass, innit? Oh, no. How big's that barrel gonna boom, dude? Because you know that dude's gonna hit it, right? Oh, no. What the fucking fuck, dude? This is like the worst pistol ever, dude. Fuck you, bro. Oh my God, bro. Like 1 mile an hour, dude. Like 1 mile an hour. Why am I so slow, dude? Is that because of the weight? Or is that like something? Oh my God, dude. Just fucking run, bro. Yeah, you have to aim down sights with this. Trying to shoot with this like fucking hip fire, you got no fucking chance, haven't you? Jesus, come on, bro. Right, that's a lesson learned. Never, ever, ever be low on stamina. All right. Jesus Christ. That was brutal, bro. And I'm freaking glad I saw all the exploding barrels, and I saw the big dumper truck full of fuel. Got all these freaking nests, dude. Hang on, where are we actually going? Hang on. Where are we going? Where are we going? I don't want to do the quest. Oh shit. Oh, there it is. There's Trader Joe's. So if I put a marker down there. Where is the bike storage? No, I didn't know the bike had storage. No, I didn't. I thought that was only the car or something. No, I haven't. I should do that then, shouldn't I? Where's the castle that we built? Oh, there it is. Let me just drop the drawbridge and raise the portcullis. There we go. Excellent. Good stuff, dudes. Home sweet home, boys. Home sweet home. I've got quite a lot of interesting loot, I feel. You know what I mean? Let's go and chop a tree now. That concussion is a giant pain in the ass. All attributes are lowered by 1. Use painkillers to cure it. Your maximum health is lowered by 17.3. It is a giant pain in my butt cheeks, dude. Use. There we go. Right, let's have a look at art. So the armor here. So I can't repair this then? No? Is there a reason I can't repair it? Do I have to have it in there to repair it? I need cloth to repair. Anyone see any cloth anywhere? I know I've got cloth. Where is it? Am I looking? Maybe I'm looking for the wrong icon. Can't see any. In the second chest, this one. Where, dude? Oh yeah, there you go. Cheers, bro. Repair. Oh, he also re-equips it, and this. So if I take what's scrap metal look like? Oh no! Probably want to equip. God, I've got so much freaking loot, dude. Can I put that on? Oh my god, I look like such a dweeb. It's like offensive, really, isn't it? All right, I need to make it. I need an organics box, boys. So hang on then. Let's take some of this. Yeah, let's get ourselves hydrated. What? 24 water for a chrysanthemum tea. Yeah. And the best kind of food I've got. Let's take. Should I start eating like the cornbread, maybe? Yeah, organics. We need a system back, boys. I'm gonna eat 3 cornbread and go and get some. Can I make a better axe yet? No, I can't. That sucks, bro. Doesn't it? Dude, we used to be on like tier 5 axes by now, bro. Do I have nails? Bigger storage? I've seen nails. Whether or not I've got any in my boxes, I don't know, bro. I do. I need more books, bro. I do. I feel like kind of torn at a minute. Jesus, that was loud. Right, building blocks. Let's build, like, I don't know, 3 of those, yeah? What I was going to do, and I panicked, you know, when I was on that, because I thought I was going to get blown up by the freaking, the dog battering the exploding barrel. And I was going to put these blocks down and see if I could make a platform up onto the corrugated container and then shoot down on them. But as much as that sounds like a wildly wonderful idea, I totally, what's the words? Oh yeah, shat myself and couldn't quite bring that to fruition, sadly. Oh, hang on. Alright, so you're saying, what would a better box be then? I've got a secure storage chest. So what's a better storage chest? A book box. Book box. That doesn't exist, dude. Just put in box. Storage box. 10 nails. I fucking hate these things. These are the ones where you can like put the logos on, yeah? These are for losers. You know, I don't use those. Don't get me in your shit. God, next you're gonna have me putting campfires on fucking forges. Fuck you, chat. Proper fucking boxes, alright? None of your weird freaking I've watched shit on YouTube shit, alright? Proper fucking boxes, boys. Okay, so I'm gonna go organics or food, alright? Alright, here we go, boys. Let's have a play, alright? Organics. Maybe organics? That's full of organics. Yeah, okay, so all of that can go. Oh no, shitballs. Yeah, that was pretty good, boys. Okay, start at the top. Organics. No, that's not organics. Unless it's got a bit of, you know, thrush. Organics. Healing organics. Yeah, why not, right? Look at that, beautiful. Is there a way to sort contain? Oh, there is, yes, okay. And then we'll do, oh, look, we'll click the magic button. Oh, very nice, balls. Oh, hang on. Organics. Just for now, alright. I'm not going to be able to get it all in, am I? I'm gonna have to do a food box as well. So we'll have base organics and then a food box, okay? So we're gonna make another box. Yeah. So when I don't know, or I can put healing in a separate section, right? And any healing in there, that's all organics, right? Organics and food, yeah? So if that's middle box, what we'll do in middle box is we'll put healing-esque stuff, right? So organics, that's obviously going to go in there. I feel like that's looking pretty decent, boys. Not sure what to do with that, not sure what to do with that. I suppose that's going to count as healing. The bandages I want to keep with me. We're going to keep that with me. Fuel can go in there. I'm going to just chuck that. I suppose technically that could go in organics. Yeah, it's looking good, dudes. 2 minutes of ads and I'm gone. Well, we won't fucking miss you then, seeing as that's the first thing you said. See you later, bro. That's a fucking you issue, dude. There's always fucking one, isn't there? 2 minutes of ads, I'm gone. See you later, knobhead. This is not a fucking airport, bro. You do not need to announce your departure. Just toddle on and fuck off. Oh shit, yeah, bric-a-brac. I forgot about bric-a-brac, bro. What are we doing here then, dudes? Glasses. Alright, so these just go in here then, do they? So they've got their own slot. So what's the weighted mod for? All melee weapons. So I can put that on the axe, could I, or not? That's the best part of it. Oh, hang on, I've already got a wood splitter. Is there any way to tell if... maybe that would be nice. You know, is there any way to tell if... from the icon... if someone... I like that, Joshua. Is there any way to tell from... the icon... Oh, it is. Oh, that's what the little gear means, yeah? But it doesn't tell you if it's maxed out on mods though, right? So, like, if say this could have 2 mods, it's not going to put, like, 2 gears on it, no? I mean, I suppose I could take the shotgun, right? And pop it in there. Yeah? And then throw... organics in there, yeah? Hang on, where did that other box come from? Oh my god, I've got like billions of boxes, boys. I know what was ants. I get angry, bro. The ants me, don't like ants. Oh, fuck yourself, bro. We'll use that for stuff, alright? I'll keep the Jukes tokens on me. I'm gonna throw that in there. Let's open these. Let's see what we get, boys. I got 3 plots of farming. I got Tech Planet, Big Hitters, Bow Hunters. Interesting. I mean, plop that in there. And we'll throw... Oh, hang on. What's that? I've unlocked what? Primitive Bows Quality 3, dudes. Nice. Oh, hang on. No, fuck that. I've got... Oh, dicks. All right, ignore that. That didn't happen. Why can't I get rid of it? I've already got a level 4, but it's still nice though, right? Reload the shotgun. Hang on, I've only just put it on my fucking tool belt, dude. Slow the fuck down, dude. I'm locked and loaded, guys. I'm locked and loaded, dude, alright? A better pipe baton. What, as in I can make a better pipe baton? Whoa, what the hell? A stun baton repulsor mod? That sounds a bit badass. Oh, wow. Yeah, that would be nice. 10 pipes and 7 leather. Oh, my God. What was that? Oh, shit.
You might want to get some antibiotics for that.
Antibiotics? What for? What the fuck? I'm all right. I've got rid of my syphilis. Do you have any jobs? May I see your inventory?
If I had a Duke for every time someone was just looking.
Yeah, all right, Lippy. Nothing interesting in there. Well, we can do a special job. Let's go and have a look at that roof over there. I'm going to chop some trees down, and we're going to have a look at. Maybe I should go on the bike actually. I can't believe I've got a level 1 of all things, like a level 1 stone axe, dude. No, I didn't put the mod in the battle. What we'll do in the morning, we'll make a level 4 battle and put the boom boom mod in it. Where was that big tower we saw earlier, dude? I swear there was a big tower, bro. Do you remember? Had like an aerial on top of it, didn't it? Oh, look at all the corn. Oh, it's gone. Syphilis was pretty bad, wasn't it? Was the syphilis what used to make them all go mad for? Didn't they? Isn't that like they all ended up with like a dodgy dick and then they all went batshit crazy? It was pretty rough when it's syphilis. Yeah, affected the brain. Yeah, that's it. You got it. First of all, your dick would fall off. Not sure that's technically medically accurate, but... Oh, no. Well, this is bad, because I've woken up way too many zombies, dudes. And now I'm cycling through the middle of a town. This was a terrible idea. I don't know why I thought this was a good idea at all. I need to find somewhere safe, lads. What about in the passing gas? I think we cleared this earlier, didn't we? I can hear something, dudes. Should we try and get in the basement down here? Hide down there. What do you reckon? There we go. We'll be alright down here, alright? Oh, you're right, Gaz. I think they know I'm here, dudes. Oh, this don't sound like a good place to hide, boys. I think you fucked it, chat. You like it when they made the cities more dangerous the further you go in? Yeah. Exactly, Gaz. Exactly. I've got to remember, this gun is... If you move, that reticle just becomes like... You just screwed it, you did. Will they give up? Yeah, we'll have a look at the that I did see that tower for, but yeah, it's a kind of a shame because it would have been nice to get up there tonight. I was gonna get some wood. I didn't realize how late it was, Shane. Sadly. Okay. Oh Jesus. Yeah, I think he's given up, dude. I think after a certain time, it's like they sort of like say, I can't be arsed anymore. Do you know what I mean? As long as you've stayed quiet, I guess. Right, what are we going to play tomorrow, boys? It's It's bank. Oh shit! I was supposed to do a half day today. What the fuck? I kind of just like carried away with it. Does anyone want to see like it's what do you reckon the toss up is? Community server on 7 days, but look, that ain't going to be an actual community server because we can't have everyone that wants to play on it, can we? And we might have to make some pretty stringent rules as well. Oh shit! I can see the dude up there. You see him in the gap. Oh fuck, that's rough, dude. Play grounding. You're right, Big K. No. I don't think I'll ever play grounded again, to be honest, Big K. I think it was such a fun game. I can't see myself going back. I don't think so anyway, dude. I'd never say never. But I think if I was going to go back, I'd have gone back by now, bro. I think it's the same with Valheim. I think and possibly even V Rising as well. Well, in fact, almost certainly V Rising. I think I had such wonderful playthroughs of them. That I don't think it really matters where the game's going now. I don't feel the draw to go back. You know, I think sometimes it's enough to have said yeah. I mean, they're all 10 out of 10 games for me, man. But I don't see the maybe grounded multiplayer, but aren't you somewhat limited with grounded? Can't you only have like 4 players or something on it? I can't remember, dude. But it's like I said, there were such good games that I think to go back, all I'd be thinking about in all 3 games would be getting back to where I was. And I think that would result in it being a lesser... Those games were all about... I've always said it about 7 days as well. You know, if you could, like... It's a bit of a difficult question. It's kind of like a... you could always get into Schrodinger's fucking realms here. Oh my god, look at that. You know, like if someone says, oh, what, do you see the colour balance change then? Oh, that looked really cool, man. Like, you know, someone says to you, like, if you could forget everything you know about a particular game and get a chance to play it fresh for the first time, right? You can't really answer that because you're actually basing it on the game that you have already played and you knew it was good. So therefore, it's a bit of a cart before the horse sort of thing, isn't it? But 7 Days was always a good example. I kind of always regret, in some ways, starting to mod the game. You know, in Alpha 14 in particular, because it was like a glimpse behind the Wizard of Oz curtain, and there's no going back. You know, once you sort of mathematically get an idea of exactly how that heat map works and all the other mechanics behind the game, it's sometimes like shit. You wish you hadn't looked into Pandora's box, really. But I think that's it with Grounded and Valheim. I think that first time that you play through and everything's like, wow. Oh, let's get to that new biome. Let's get to that new part of the garden. It's never going to be the same the second time around, is it? That those games are born out of what is a relatively simple rinse-repeat survival mechanic in a wonderful new skin. One highly stylized and one just like cutesy as hell in a way, isn't it? And it's like, okay, so it's a survival game, but how is this gonna work when I'm a little diddy person? You know, with these giant ants and things. Oh, actually, perfectly normal sized ants, technically. And I think if I was to go back, I'd start. I think the magic would be, it'd be like a lick of paint that had decayed a bit. It would be like, it wouldn't be as magical as I remember it as being, you see. So I don't think I will, dude. I mean, dude, if they can make a Grounded 2, that would be awesome. You know what I mean? I'd be well up for that, man. Yeah, there's only 4 in Grounded, isn't it? 4, yeah. Which is probably right. I mean, that's, to be honest, having more than 4 people in Grounded is probably not going to be as great as it sounds. But I could imagine going back to playing a multiplayer Grounded, because at least then you'd have the novelty of like playing in a group, wouldn't you? And ganging up on the various mobs. But, you know, you gotta remember, I spent so much time, you know, we tried to build trap bases and all sorts, didn't we? You know, it was the tinkering you get the first time through. There's no recapturing that. And I remember those games so fondly, man. I think sometimes a dish is best left alone. You playing Medieval Dynasty? There's a new map. Yeah, I've heard good things about Medieval Dynasty. I mean, I really enjoyed it when it first came out. I mean, we really poked and prodded in that one, didn't we? Good game, man. Good game. They've got all sorts now, haven't they? Yeah, like actual horses. It's got combat as well, hasn't it, Joshua? Like proper combat, though. No, it's not about less fresh. Nah, that's what I'm saying, Fresh Breeze. See, things like Days Gone. I always go back to some games cyclically. So some games I don't mind returning to. So a good example is Skyrim. One could argue the difference there is because I mod it, so therefore it's a slightly different game. But Days Gone, and a couple of others over the years, are games I always go back to. But I know exactly what I'm getting into. So, but Grounded and the other two that I mentioned, Valheim and V Rising, there's no getting back to where I was. I mean, I spent 600 hours in Valheim, and probably like 75% of that, probably more, 80+%, I would imagine, was spent building. So going back, I know in order to have more fun, I'd kind of have to build even bigger and better. And therefore I am committing to a 600-hour playthrough. So it's never going to happen. And it's the same with V Rising. You know, I had so much fun with V Rising. It's an absolutely phenomenal game. It really taught me what I didn't like about ARPGs. So it's a wonderful glimpse into my own wants, needs and desires and how they've evolved over the years. In terms of gameplay mechanics I used to find fun and now don't. So, you know, I'm not interested in V Rising. I know Valiant's looking forward to it in, is it May 8th or something, but, you know, again, you know, you can add all the new bosses and a Castlevania element to it, but it's still going to be, you know, I've still got to put, you know, 100, 150 hours into it, whatever it was, until I get back to where I was. I'm just not interested. There's other games out there, man. There'll be ones... I've tried too many times to go and like old games. Baldur's Gate was a good example. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. You know, I've got such good memories of them. But trying to play them in 2024 ain't going to happen, is it? Just not going to happen, man. It's not a completely different game, Ref. I'm sorry, but... It's still the same beating heart and soul. Yeah, that's just nonsensical. It's still, if it was a completely different game, well, you might as well say I'm not going to enjoy it then, because I loved V Rising, so I don't want it to be a completely different game. You know, it's, you know, like Valheim, you know, it's got new biomes and things to do, but I'm not interested in that, you know. Sometimes I think it's nice just to say the game was like as good as 10 out of 10 can ever get, and that's it. You know, I'm quite happy with that, man. Like a good book, you know, you might go back many, many years later. There's a few old games I replay once in a while, but they tend to be the highly stylized ones that age better. Like what, Gas? You got an example of that? No, I'd never play Fallout 1 and 2. No, because they're too old. Yeah. I wouldn't be able to see past what I'm seeing on screen. Definitely not, mate. Yeah, I wouldn't even entertain the thought of trying Fallout 1 and 2. It's going too far back in time. I just know I wouldn't enjoy them. Darwini, I've never heard of that, yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, Fallout 1 and 2, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, I think... I mean, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, maybe if you've never played anything of that genre before, you might still find them entertaining. But there's better choices as a first playthrough in 2024, right, Rev? You know, you've got the Pillars of Eternity, you've got the Divinity games. They're still spiritually very similar. The thing is, the Baldur's Gate story was so great. You know, I seem to have really, really fond memories of the Baldur's Gate story, but... to me, it'd be like trying to read a book with a really shitty font. And you're struggling to read it. I just can't. You know, that's me. I'm not saying it's a bad game. They're fucking amazing games. You know, this is only about how I feel. Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is very different now. Baldur's Gate 3 is probably one of the greatest games ever made. As far as I'm concerned. And I don't play Baldur's Gate. I don't like turn-based. But we spent just under a week playing it before. Sadly, I couldn't stream for a while. And I'd say Baldur's Gate is just as... I think it's a shining example of what a development team can do when a development team makes a game that they themselves would love to play. not restricted necessarily by, I mean, obviously there's going to be budget limitations, but not limited by their own creativeness. But that, in a way though, we've paid a very significant price for that, because Larian have said they'll never go back to a project like that. You know, Sven has said it took such a toll on the team. It was so important to get it right. And it was such a passionate labour of love. He'll never do another one, you know? And I think that's what I'm saying here about me and, say, some of those games I've just mentioned. I had such a fun time playing them. I don't really want to go back to them, to be honest. It's enough to have been there and had such fond memories and be able to sit here and say what a great time I had with those games. But trying to get blood out of a stone by keep playing it just because there's a, you know, an extra 10% added to it, a new biome or a new boss or whatever it is, you know, sometimes it's just enough. You know, some people love going back. You know, I do in some games. Like I said, it's a Days Gone, which doesn't change, really. Baldur's Gate 3 is so overrated. Do you really think so? I think... I, as someone who doesn't play the game, think it's fucking brilliant. I found every screen that I saw was like a work of art. Everything I could interact with just felt amazing. From the sound design, the world itself, the true and first in a long time sense of playing a role-playing game where my choices had significant variable outcomes. Not just a Bethesda, here's 4 dialogue options, but to be honest, mate, if you were to reload 4 times, you'd probably end up with the exact same outcome. And I think that's what Baldur's Gate showed me, that it's truly dynamic. It is a truly unique playthrough, you know? And I think that's amazing. I think that's really really impressive to have done that. Sven has said he's super excited about his new projects. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously he's going to say that, ain't he, Rev? He's not going to say I'm not excited for my next project, is he? That's marketing, mate. But yeah, I mean, they're going to do a much smaller in scope and scale project that I'm sure they'll pour just as much love into it. But I think it was a difficult journey for them. I think it was like carrying the crown jewels, really, wasn't it? It's Baldur's Gate, you know. It's D&D. You can't afford to get it wrong, can you? And they didn't, as far as I'm concerned. I think they created a masterpiece. I've just started a new character on No Rest for the Wicked. I'd love to play No Rest for the Wicked. I booted it up again yesterday, so I was fucking terrible, dude. I'm not putting up with that sort of performance, mate. It's fucking trash tier, dude. And they fucking know it. They're fucking more than aware of it. I mean, they're on Twitter asking for feedback. I'm just going to leave it, dude. That one's like gone in a dark box and you know, for a time when they can actually get the engine working properly. And I think I'll really enjoy it. That one and Manor Lords are my big 2 now, I think. I'd really like to see them. I'm going to assume we're alright to come out. 4 o'clock next. Oh, I'm thinking 4:05. 6:05 is for the trader, isn't it? So I guess so basically, guys, we've got. I mean, lovely chat there. Thank you, everyone. What I was thinking is, we've got 7 days. Seems to have helped. Oh my god! Whoa! How did I get a sneak damage bonus on that, dude? Yeah, I was about to say, Wookie, wow, you've literally just taken the words out of my mouth. Right, look, I've played some single player 7 Days to Die a couple of days ago, right? And I really enjoyed it. I think it's important for someone like me who deliberately chose not to stay in a directory in a game here on Twitch that I felt I was treading water on, you know? If I'm not having fun in a game, then I don't think, you know, I should be streaming it. I think that's quite important. Why is my stamina so totally wrecked? Is that purely because of feed, is it? You know, I'd reached the end of my journey for 7 days. People misinterpret that as like 7 days is a bad game. I've got like close to... I think between the accounts... I mean, this account alone, right? And this is the least... Oh, is it because I'm crouched? That's why I'm going so slow. I think I was crouched, guys. That's why I got the sneak bonus. Sorry, that's me. Yeah, I mean, it was really important I come back to this as we get close to the grand finale of the game. You know, I wouldn't miss it for the world, man. And I think we've all... I don't think anyone... Well, I don't think I've ever met anyone. There's going to be some knob in chat, right? It's always fucking one. I've never met anyone, right, who's really said they didn't have fun with 7 Days. You know, if you go in with realistic expectations, and as long as the game has... Oh, shit, my bike. As long as the, you know, the game's played technically well, I think you'll probably have had some bloody good fun with this, right? You might not have put 1,000 hours into it, you might not put 100 hours into it, but I think for the price of purchase, it's a no fucking brainer in it, right? So it's have a chance to come back and see it as it reaches its 1.0 final launch has been awesome. And we've tested it today on a server, and the server's played really well. I think we had one drop earlier, but I mean, who cares? For all I know, that was something I've set in the parameters for that time of day to close and take a backup. I honestly don't know. So, you know, this is here, and this can only get, I hope, better in 1.0, right? And we could open it up to a few folks to see how she holds up multiplayer for a little while. So, you know, we got an option there. Is that... Yeah, that's Jen. Or... So we've got that, or what we could do is pop on Fallout 76 tomorrow as well, and just have a little day with that, like we had a day with this. And any other games that we can think of. I mean, we're not in any hurry, are we? 1.0's June. But I think if I was planning on an extended play of 7 days, I'd want to get a few weeks on this. If that makes sense. I wouldn't want to shelve this until 1.0. I'd like to get a bit more familiarity with it, but I started a new realm, Swazzer. Yeah, it's not about the frame rate, Swazzer. Nothing to do with the frame rate. The frame rate's fine, especially presumably on your rig. It's the fucking stutters, dude. It's the way it freezes up mid-roll. I can repeat it fucking perfectly. Give me 30 minutes, and it always fucking happens. It's just a game like that has to be absolutely silky smooth. It just has to be. It's the whole point in a game like that. And it fucking isn't, dude. It's a fucking piece of shit, bro. And they fucking know it themselves. I mean, the fact that they claim there are optimizations made to improve CPU performance. I've never had a bigger crock of shit in my fucking life, dude. I can show them my own diagnostics to fucking prove that did not happen, dude. So I don't know what the fuck they're doing over there. There's clearly something going on in that engine. And the thing is, it's like I said, you know, it sounds like I'm sort of being a bit harsh on it, but I think I want to play the game so much, I refuse to play it in its current state. I want to enjoy it for what it is, a fun game, not a game with shitty technical issues. Oh yeah, sorry, no, I did get my buy. I had a little bit of fun in 7 days doing PRs. I couldn't be bothered building. That's what my teammates are for. Yeah, I mean, absolutely, Rev. If you're not into building, your time's going to be somewhat limited, I think, with this one. You know, I think there's a point where, you know, maybe the building has to be part of the fun, you know? Even if it's just getting a functional, organised base, Rev, you know? Because you need it, you know? You need good storage. Otherwise, you're trading water all the time, aren't you? Trying to find out where your bloody... gunpowder is, you know what I mean? You need it rhythmic, don't you, and efficient. If you're not into building, you know, you're not going to get the full amount of fun out of it, are you? Yeah. James, then we're building bases. I was just pewing. Yeah, I mean, the base building is like phenomenal. And of course, they've got so many new shapes into it, which I'm not a fan of. I actually prefer the creativity of minimal shapes. But that's back when the game was a different game. Now I understand it, because now they've gone down the route of having really interesting POIs. So the world build team need a greater variety of blocks to make more unique POIs. So it was kind of like, you know, absolutely feeding that. I loved Valheim's builds, even though we had very few blocks to build with. When you really think about it, very few shapes in Valheim. comparatively speaking, to a lot of survival crafty builder games. But look at what creativity produced. So yeah, you know, I just have to accept the fact that this game is different to what it used to be. Would be good to know what you did as a stutter. It's not so much stutter. Yeah, it's not so much a stutter. It's probably a bad way of putting it, and I tend to use stutter maybe a little bit too much, Swazzer. It's a sluggishness to everything in the game every now and again, dude. It's clearly doing something in the background. I notice it in particular when I'm in a fight where I'm doing a lot of rolling, Swazzer. And I'll feel like the roll, instead of a stutter, right? Think of it as an almost slowing down of time, Swazzer. It's almost like suddenly the whole game is still playing at the same frame rate, but everything's kind of gone through this momentary slowdown. And I notice it in a fight where all of a sudden as I'm coming out of a roll, it takes forever for the roll to finish. It's a really strange game, dude. But, you know, I'm invested enough in it. Do you want me to take a screen? I'm invested enough in it to give them a chance. Because I think the game's brilliant. In fact, I started playing it again yesterday, Swaz, and I thought, I've got to shelve it, dude. Because I know what's going to happen here. I'm going to brute force through it, and I'll just make myself unhappy. Because, God, it is a work of art, Swazzer, isn't it? No Rest for the Wicked is an absolute... It's just beautiful. Every single screen is just stunning. And there's things to look at, the environmental detail, the physics, the weather systems, the lighting and PBR. Oh my God, it is beautiful, dude. You've not had it in battle, though. I bet you have. I bet you have, Swazzer. And I bet you're just not spotting it because you're probably running at really high frame rates like we are. It's there, dude. I think it's part of the issues why people are having so many problems with the parry system as well, man. Because I did a bit of practicing with parry yesterday, and I did get better with it. But as soon as I started playing, but that was you know, doing like the beach area. Once you get, what is it, you know, after the crabs, you go into like the town. I didn't want to go too much further because that's about as far as I've got. And the other thing is you're probably deeper into the game. So you're probably now, you know, like playing the game, whereas I'm only looking at that performance in those early stages, and it's fucking all over the place. There's people having worse performance since the patch than they had going into it. So there's clearly an issue with it, man. The bike and flag icon. The bike and flag icon. Oh yeah, shit. Oh, you can do that, can't you? And get rid of that. But yeah, I mean, you know, if I didn't think there was something absolutely magical there, Swazzer, I'd just say fuck it and just not bother with it. But I don't want to dip my toe in the water of a game that can only get better, dude. It can only get better, right? Both from optimization and mechanically. I mean, look at all the changes they made to inventory already, Swazzer. You know, let's be honest, right? We all know that they put that game out way too soon, dude. Way too soon, and it has really fucking hurt them, dude. But you know, did they know something going on with the Take-Two Private Division takeover? Who knows, man? You know. You know, they haven't bought out a single optimizing patch for Dragon's Dogma 2. Well, Dragon's Dogma 2 is just shit. Let's be honest. It's just a remake of Dragon's Dogma 1, and it's still as fucking boring as the fucking. The first one was a masterpiece when it came out. Dragon's Dogma 2 is just a fucking train wreck. I'll never forgive them just putting fucking chests out in the middle of fucking nowhere. I mean, fucking hell, at least fucking try and bring your world alive. I mean, it was a great gimmick clambering up a Cyclops back in 2012. It's 2020 fucking 4 now. At least bring something new to it. It's a fucking terrible game. Terrible game. I put it in the same state as State of Decay. You know, 1 was a great game. 2 wasn't a worse game necessarily, but it didn't move it forwards anymore. It might as well just have been a reskin, dude. And the performance is dog shit as well. Dragon's Dogma was fucking awful. It's only my second regret in purchases on Steam over all the years. 1 was Sons of the Forest, and the other one's Dragon's Dogma 2, man. Absolutely tragic game. My theory, the world changes as you progress. I think it's been optimized on the fully open map, and then it balks in the early states. Who knows, Swazzer? I just wish them all the best, man. I haven't seen a game that I found so visually, like, gorgeous in so long, dude. I just hope I like the combat, mate. I just hope I can get in the swing of it. I mean, they're clearly making a lot of changes. You know what it reminds me of more than anything, Swazza? The first Divinity Original Sin did. Because I literally kickstarted that before it was like a flash in someone's eyes, you know what I mean? So I was there like day one with that. And with all the early sort of closed beta tests and things. And it was a fucking train wreck, dude. Absolute fucking train wreck. It was so imbalanced, and the performance was all over the place. But you know what, dude? Over the years, you know, as it went through those early access stages, it became like an absolute dream come true. And I think no Rest for the Wicked will be the same, dude. I really do. So I'll do the same as I did with Divinity. I won't try and get a magical experience out of a game that isn't ready yet. You know, it's early access. We have to start remembering this. You know, if I say it's perfect, it's such an amazing game, there's no issues, there's no technical issues, the optimization's amazing, blah, 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 blah. It's not an early access game at that point, is it? You know what I mean? If it was that great, it'd be fucking final launch, wouldn't it? You know, early access isn't normally about a lack of content. It's normally about, like, we don't know what the fuck we do, so we're going to sling some shit at the wall and see what happens, right? Oh, yeah, like 7 Days did for 12 years. But yeah. Mad stuff. So yeah, I mean, I mean, it's up to you. I mean, we can carry on with a bit of 7 Days tomorrow. I mean, we're coming into Horde night, aren't we? Or we can have a day out with Fallout 76 just to see how it plays and you know, get some pros and cons of it. I mean, we're quite interested, just as a talking point, really, right? I mean, it's not like 7 Days is going anywhere, is it? Yeah, I mean, look at this game now. I mean, it's gorgeous. Remember what the cars used to look like? They were tragic, right? Absolutely tragic. But you know, everything about the last couple of streams with 7 Days has been pretty cool, man. And you know, like I said, I'm a bit happier with performance today as well. So again, maybe those server, you know, running it on the server does help. Who knows? Like I said, it used to a little bit, didn't it? So a bit of Fallout. I might do a day of Fallout 76. It's not going to cost me anything because I'm not going to buy like the premium edition. Start a day one character, have a couple of hours with it. If we're not feeling it, we can jump back to some 7 Days and start having a chat about the server. We can play Fallout 76 while we have a chat about the server, couldn't we? Anyway, 7 Day server. Or anything else. Anyway, look, guys and girls, it's been an amazing day. To everyone that's joined us and had a jolly good chinwag about everything under the sun. Distinct lack of penises today, to be honest. I think we let ourselves down a little bit. I blame Caskell. I think he was asleep. But to everyone that's joined us, thank you all very, very much. It's been a very enjoyable stream, as always. Big shout out, obviously, as always, to the fun pimps, I suppose. You know, I might not agree with them on a lot of things, but, you know, it's a fucking hell of a game, isn't it? You know, it's still around all these years later, and I'm playing it after a long break. And, you know, it still looks better than ever. It seems to be playing. I mean, this is 4K with everything maxed out. Ultra plus this and Ultra plus that. You know, I really haven't had any issues, man. You know, the server play's always been great. Joshua touched on something earlier. What was it, Joshua? You know, really stable game as well, isn't it? Like, crazy stable game. So, you know, you can't knock it, can you? I'm super chuffed we've been back and had a lot. Because even if we do play something else until 1.0 comes out, it's going to be a cracking time. I just really hope the PlayStation 5 version is, and the Xbox Series X version is technically sound. Because I think there's nothing like it on console, and I think it will bring in a lot of fresh blood for a game that you know us on PC have enjoyed for many, many years. You know, it'd be lovely to see some of my friends get a chance to play this because they would really enjoy it, man. Really enjoy it. So anyway, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, like I said, you know, 1.0's coming out. We've got a couple of other options. I'll leave it there. If you want to come and join us on Discord, !Mark Discord in chat. We'll get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, posting introductions, I'll sort out your posting permissions. You'll have full access to the Discord in the next 2 to 3 minutes. Today's stream, very much sponsored by Missy and Snorks. Thank you both very much for a very lovely donation earlier. Thank you very, very much both. I'll be back tomorrow morning, all being well. Technically, I should have done a half day already today, but to be fair, it did start raining, so things. I got a bit of a spanner in the works, really, but probably should have done a couple of other things. But anyway, I'll leave it there. Stay safe. Thank you for watching.
see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek goddess blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes, they got the axe. Bring the madness.
Shit, I've been muting out all that fucking time, dudes. I pressed the wrong thing. I was just saying, like, I don't know what I was saying, but now I'll pick up on what you just said there, guys. Hang on, what's going on here? Stability's never been like a big problem, has it, with 7 days for a long time? One of the things that always used to surprise me was that more recently, when I'm playing an early access game, right, and then I go and play a AAA product, it's always like, oh my god, this is amazing. You know, this is what makes AAA feel AAA, right? Amazing graphics, you know, photorealistic shit, ray tracing, you know, all the fucking budget poured into it. Amazing animations, blah, 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 you know. Whether it's a game, you know, I'm not going to say a game because it might not have resonated with you, but the point is, you know, those AAA games have those mega budgets, you know, the voice acting, etc., you know. There's a lot of elements goes into those big productions. And when you've been playing a janky-ass freaking survival game, it can be quite jarring. It's felt like the industry's flipped on its head recently. It's like 7 days plays like so well, really, considering, like you said, with all the other things it's got going on. And I can go and play a AAA game right now, and I won't mention the game, probably not fair to them, and I'll have like micro stutter, instability, crashes to desktop, you know? The industry's in such this weird flux at the minute. Look at Manor Lords. Fucking flawless, right? You know, he's been getting some shit, isn't he? From jealous devs. It's not just you, though, making it. You've had hell. Oh, fuck off. Miserable fucking jealous bastards, man. He even put a tweet out, didn't he? So saying, well, all right, yeah, okay, technically it's not just for me. I've had some of my mates working with me. I know you guess it. It's like this Helldivers kerfuffle, isn't it? It just makes no sense. Alright, coffee's finished, boys. Thank you all for watching. Stay safe out there, boys and girls. Peace out. That sounds gorgeous, automated. 4 waffles, sausage and eggs. That does sound nice. You know what? Would beans go nice? I don't know. I'm thinking of potato waffles, man. Would beans work with waffles? Let me know, automated. I'll see you around, mate. Enjoy your nosh, bro.